Yeah, buddy, we got ourselves the photo finish crown prep series. Bro, this is the first one and our ugly mugs get to call it. How you doing? I'm excited. What's up, homies?
What's going on?
How's it going? I'm excited.
This is good
How
stuff.
much? We've all got our screens open. We're looking at who's in these races, trying to get the analytics.
Yeah, that's legit what I'm doing right now.
I mean,
we're all backstage. We usually make faces at each other, and each one of us is looking somewhere else. I was like, "Yep,
I was looking. Also, that little song in there with the horns. I gotta hear more of that. I gotta hear more of that. But
that beat
no,
is
we need the
banger.
Edwin Diaz walkout music.
No, we don't. We need that one.
Narcos by
Fuck the
Timmy
Mets.
Trumpets.
Shout out Northwestern for loading my gambling account up even more. Thank you for crushing Nebraska.
Did anyone see on Twitter? I told DeCastro that was going to happen. He was talking good about the Nebraska quarterback. I was like, nah.
Well, you were talking about that. Stanley pulled out the halftime stats, and Nebraska's kind of
Scott Frost sucks.
But yeah,
well, I'm glad that we got that out of the way. We established two things. Doughboy made some money, so we can count on him betting on some of these horse races tonight. And who wants to pull up their screen? Let's look at what's coming up. The races, the first one's at 5:00, right? So we want to make sure we look at these races.
Yeah.
Who got what? Let's check this stuff
So
out.
lowdown of what it is it's a 12-race stakes weekly tournament. I kind of like this music. This is a vibe.
This is
that
good
laid back.
handicapping tunes.
Round 1 and round 2. Race 1 and race 2 are grade 3. And I love the way they did this because they spread it across. Then in grade 2, they went race 3, race 4, race 5, race 6, race 7, race 8, which makes sense because that's the middle one. Let's beef that up. But then obviously close it with some graded ones. We'll see some of the absolute best horses in the game in race 9, race 10, race 11, race 12. Every single race is filled. Some of them have conditions. Doughboy, when you look at how this is set up, is this like a real night that you would see at the track?
I mean, not an everyday track. This is more like a Breeders' Cup weekend, like a Friday, Saturday card, honestly. I like this. I like the heavy-hitting cards like this. But also, like, the two races that are highlighted are straight 3-year-old girls and straight 3-year-old boys. So that means this is new blood. Like, it's like we're multiple weeks into photo finish now. So, like, the horses, obviously, Zucchina, who we had, is retired, no longer able to race. So now we're going to see her offspring race, who's a 2-year-old. So now other horses that were monsters have had a chance to breed, set up, and potentially have a 3-year-old in these races. I'm very excited for those two races, but the rest of the card is extremely, extremely wonderful. Like full fields, no short fields, 12 horses. Let's see who gets there first.
We got OTB Run in the chat. What's up, bro?
Yeah, I sent him the link behind the scenes if he ever wants to pop up. We'll be checking out his site. He's got all the races up that you could bet some ETH over there. And the cool thing is, either you know if you've been around Photo Finish or you don't know if this is your first time tuning in, they will give us odds 10 minutes before the race goes off. So you can kind of compare those odds to what's the value on OTB's website and try and see if you can find any arbitrage there. Another great thing is the team at Photo Finish gave us a nice 15 minutes between each race. We'll have time to break it down. Give us about 5 minutes to go over the last race before the odds come out. And then 10 minutes before the race, when the odds come out, we'll go to the next race. So it'll be a fun time.
You know what, guys? I mean, it's Saturday. I know it's only the afternoon over here on the East Coast. What time is the final race tonight on that list?
8 o'clock.
7:45. Oh, it is 8 o'clock. All right.
Yeah, 8 o'clock.
You know what? I think this might be one of those nights where maybe we should, take a little ETH bet of our own and see if we put some money on one of these races.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm down to use my MetaMask money. Let's go.
I got tons of tokens from another game that I'm willing to use. Yeah, for sure.
Oh snap! No names.
I wonder if OTB accept those. Do you accept those for deposits, sir? But yeah, I'm down to D-Gen tonight. I'm on a fucking heater this week, boys. So let's ride it out.
Let's do that. Let's D-Gen a little bit. And I think once we get the Knights of D-Gen community in here and we get that photo finish crew ready to go, I think we talk about OTB
I like
accepts
it.
all unnamed digital horse currencies.
All right. I'm
Jason in the chat, he's ready to spend. Oh yeah, we're about to listen. The show just started. All right, we're like 5 minutes in, and we're already ready to start gambling. Let's go. Oh man, I shouldn't pour a drink yet, because if I do, the
buddy,
level of
you're going to the moon, huh?
all right. I guess we pour some drinks. We're gonna put some bets. You know what? Let me hit the KOD Discord.
I just hit.
There's a ton of good horses in this first race since I've been staring at it. It's 8 furlongs left in dirt.
The thing that's going to be, like I said, now we're going to see new horses. So when we look at the parents, we might know a few of them. Well, you and myself, and obviously chat, whoever's here from the photo finish community, they'll know some of them. Like this is what you get to see now. You get this, and someone mentioned in chat, Circle of Life. We saw the champions. Now we get to see their offspring and see what they're made of. See if they're worth a damn in a breeding barn or.
I think the S Plus is going to run away with this one.
Well, S Pluses normally do.
Over 50% win rate. Win rate.
What kind of races? Though? Like, what are we running here?
I mean, it's up probably this quality, honestly.
Let's see the past performances. Grade 3, grade 1.
Like, that's fine. Where's the last 8 furlong?
So there's
first place in the last 8 furlong, grade 2. Remember, this is grade 3. So it won at 5.5 to 1 in its last 8 furlong. Left dirt, same preference.
All S pluses, S minuses, and S's.
And yeah, there was another S plus in this.
It finished 4th in a grade 1 going 4 furlongs. So half of this distance that we're currently looking at. Let's see the odd comparison on that one and see what kind of right there, grade 1, palm grade 1. Up.
Down or up? Oh, there, I got you.
There it is.
Yo, you know what?
5 to 1.
Van Shitter.
Van Shitter's nice, actually.
Van Shitter is nice.
Van Shitter's a good horse. Yeah, this horse is nice.
Yeah, this horse is named Van Shitter.
I'm gonna go grab a drink, but you know what? We also failed to mention we got Ian Cummings stopping by, CEO and founder of Photo Finish. He's gonna make a stop. Maybe we can talk to him about where we should put some of our money, or better yet, his money. Let's go.
Sir.
We're going full blown. I'm getting a drink. I'll be right back.
Perfect. Well, it actually makes sense, Doughboy, that it was better odds in this shorter distance because its start is its best preference. So for it to be going,
I'm noticing. So in the last heap of horses that I got off the marketplace, I'm noticing that some of the horses that have the really good S plus start, some of them have been breaking very shitty lately. And I don't know if it's just it's bound to happen once or twice in a blue moon. Maybe that's what it is. But the S plus start is starting to make me a little.
Well, this isn't even an S plus start, dude. This is an SS minus, which is crazy good. But another one that interests me, and no reason other than the stats, so we'll look at it, but RVA Racing Silvana's Foal, 50% win rate. Let's check what distances those are at, because this horse is on preference as well. And I think all the money and the odds are going to be on that S plus, so you want to find something else.
This horse won a grade 2 and a grade 3 already in 4 races.
And look, its grade 3 was on distance.
Left dirt soft. So both his wins are soft.
5 to 1. It doesn't look like it's going to rain here, and I think that's where it may lose a bit.
That's a big game.
All right, now we can stop pretending like we know what we're talking about. What's going on, Stens?
Stens, what up?
Hey, 1 second. My audio might be goofy here. I'm at a 3 join.
No,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're perfect on our end.
All right. It's not coming through on my earbuds, so I'll be right back.
Beautiful. So we saw Silvana's Foal. We like that as well.
It's a nice little horse.
I'm trying to find some others that
on your screen. Can you hit the control plus one time? One more. All right, that's good.
It's not gonna rain. That's what I'm feeling.
There's a 30% chance.
Let's see.
30%.
Do we know?
It's a number.
Bloodline. Whoa, whoa.
We got
whoa.
there's a little bit going here.
Oh,
So
I know
have-
Vino. We know Vino.
Yep. And Steady Lads. Oh wow. Steady Lads had some earnings. See, is there a way to see all of the offspring? All right, we need someone to come up with a second or a third party site to see how many offspring it has.
This may be a dumb question, and Stens will know the answer, but
no dumb questions. Ever.
when beta's over, do we lose our offspring from like?
Yeah.
Good. Good.
Yeah, absolutely
that.
good.
Yeah, good.
Absolutely
Great.
good.
Great.
Yeah.
Great. I've
The
never
best
been
thing
happier.
the best thing about beta ending is Zucchina comes back to life.
Yeah, but no
That's
more
the best
Zucchino Bobino. You know I raced Zucchino Bobino.
Yeah, I saw you did that. I was gonna yell at you, then I said, you know what?
It sucks.
beta.
It's a bad horse.
No, you suck. You put it in a grade 3 and it pulled 7-1 odds. You're just a bad trainer.
Yeah, I mean that's good training actually. That's
No.
actually fantastic training. This horse Twee has a
Mary Queen of is it Soats or Socats?
Scots.
I can't see the C. That's why I had you control plus. There it is. Perfect. Scoats like oats.
Yeah, I think this one's gonna take this race. Next one. R2. Damn, an A+ is in here. An A+ with
First
nothing.
time. Yeah, it's the first time there's an S- with 1 start. I think people just yeeted their horses in here. Just I mean,
You want to get in stuff
Why
like
not?
this.
Yeah,
There's,
why not?
Yo! 14 wins in 19 races.
horse
Is that
time.
good?
If so, why? Yeah,
9.
grade 1 has a grade 1.
Holy shit.
This horse just runs wherever it wants to. Perfect.
Yo, what is this horse? Ah, he loses it. But
It's unstable too.
now you know. Now he knows to like nail these two together.
Might have to check his stable out a little bit because the earnings on these two horses are kind of nice. SS minus stamina.
Yo, this
SS
horse
minus
is fucking
finish.
insane.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is as good as an S+. Yo, this is an S+ with
This horse
SS
is
minus
insane.
things made from an S+ and an S, so it shouldn't have any SS. It got like insane roll. That's nuts.
That is kind of nuts.
But we also won't sit here and pretend to be breeding experts in this game.
Well, no, we're not.
so-
But still, like those stats are huge. Like,
And like, look at the difference. And not to talk shit about this horse, and we'll look into this one, but
I mean,
8 of 25, so that's 33%, which is an amazing win rate.
Meadows.
14
has-
out of 19. Holy crap!
No. 18 out of 19 in the podium. This horse
Yeah,
has
but, like,
literally
to
missed
win-
the podium once.
That's
But
like
win equity
18
is
out of
huge.
19. Yeah, 14 out of 19 winning just set is like insane. But I
Like-
also like that. In 19 races, has only missed the podium once. It's
The
crazy.
A plus has like 8 out of 10. Like there's some in there, but like 14 in the win column out of 19 that's some Zenyatta numbers.
Yo, and what was
yo,
this?
I gotta tell you guys. So my mini break consisted of 2 shots. So I'm ready to start gambling now. And the Crown and Coke is poured. How you doing? Where are we putting our
coffee
money
in my
tonight,
eye.
though, boy? Let's go.
I gotta open the OTB site and get my get my account loaded.
Let's get some alpha. Let's go.
We gotta wait for Stens. Stens is we need to have a show beat the Stens because he's spot
that's a
on
good- yeah.
every time we do one of these.
Speaking of the man himself, what up, Stens?
Go on, Jigga. I think I finally figured this out.
Can you hear
so
us
we're ready to
now?
roll.
I mean,
I could hear you, but it wasn't coming through my earbuds, so that would have been pretty awful for 3 hours. So.
Stens, you just missed it, man. I already decided to take 2 shots. I've got the Crown and Coke rolling, and I need advice on who I'm gambling on tonight, bro. Like,
I like it.
I need
like
help.
it. I saw last time you guys pulled me up, it was right in the middle of taking a swig out of a beer, so of course I'm drinking as well. But wasn't the greatest entry into the stream. But I missed the first couple of these register in yesterday because I got tricked out that not everybody believes that Minnesota time is the time zone of record. So I'm only in the 5th race down, I think, for my first race of the day. So I haven't really looked through these fields yet. So I'm just pulling them up now. I think that the thing to note for sure is what I've seen is, I mean, all of these are absolutely stacked. The last time we streamed, I think we were, a month ago?
Wasn't this
so
stacked?
there's 4 weeks of breeding that has come through since then, and everybody's breeding better and better stuff each week. So,
do you lose the offspring when beta's done?
yes, yep.
Yes,
so
baby.
we'll have beta V2, hopefully October is what they're saying. And then we'll start back with the Gen 0 tickets, and then start racing, start breeding.
That's so dope. I'm so excited.
I think a lot of people will do a lot of the same stuff they did this time.
Of course.
But a lot of people will do it a little bit differently too. So.
Because that's what I was going to ask you next. You know this horse Meadows, 14 wins and 19 races.
Who's the stable on that?
Solonot Stables.
Okay, commish.
Like,
yep.
do you have to go when beta's over and hit these 2 horses again if you get something this good during beta?
Yeah, the stats on that one are pretty insane. I think, and that is a Gen 1 horse, right? Because both parents are age 14, so those are the Gen 0 tickets. Yeah, that one ended up pretty insane, honestly, to get the SS minus stamina, SS minus.
Yeah, how does
finish.
that happen, and what are the stats behind that Stens? Like, how does an S and an S plus get SS minus on finish and stamina?
So I would have to look at the 2 parents to see if their best stats were in stamina and finish. I think what we're seeing in breeding outcomes is kind of an artful averaging. So in a lot of cases, your preferences will be an average of the 2 parents, and your stats a lot of times follow the strengths of the parents, but not all the time. In total, it's a pretty solid average, but there's outliers at individual stats.
Do you play pickleball?
No, but I can't ignore it based on your Twitter timeline. Like,
You haven't muted it yet? I muted his ass weeks ago.
I've slowly been losing followers since my pickleball tweets have been going.
Get him back, don't
It's
worry.
hysterical.
For like the first couple of days, I was wondering if you were serious or not, but
Oh no, I'm obsessed
very
with
clear
it.
you're serious.
I've been watching all day. It's freaking nuts. But let's go back to the first race, because you said based on Minnesota time you weren't able to look at the first few, and we've done kind of the opposite and have only looked at a first few. So, Stens, what we kind of seen is Mary Queen of Scots looks to be the clear favorite in this race on preference. 24 out of 46 wins, and me and Doughboy looked through. A lot of these wins were at 8 furlongs on preference. Kind of sets up nice in a race where it has the highest overall grade. Is this a horse that you're aware of? Obviously a stable that we all know.
Yeah, Baltazar. I'll be honest with you. I've kind of checked out of beta since the last time we've streamed, so this will be good for me because a lot of these horses are truly new to me, and all the horses I'm racing tonight, I'm only in 3 races, but all of those horses have only raced their maiden races, and I didn't even watch those races. So this will be like the first time I've watched races in a month myself. I tend to agree with you, though. I think Mary Queen of Scots is.
I think we're going with Scots.
Scots.
I would definitely consider that the favorite. The other horse in this I really like is the Wind and Sea by SoCal Stables. Good dude. I just love the SS minus speed. It seems like if there's one stat that is maybe a touch overtuned right now, it's speed. So to have its best stat and a great stat there on speed, that seems good. The distance being 8 furlongs is middle of the road.
Yeah, we didn't even look at this one. 8 furlongs in a grade 2. It was in 9th, but let's look at the odds there.
Doughboy, you saw the comment in the
8-1.
chat?
I did.
Take a shot every time we hear the word pickleball
Oh,
from Juice.
how interesting is this
God.
though, Stens? It's last
take a shot out of my glass.
last 8
Wait.
furlong race on preference. It raced the S plus that's also in this race, and Mary's Queen of Scots beat it.
The odds are
5.5
there on Mary. What's on Wind and Sea? What's the odds on that?
8-1. 8-1.
Okay, that seems about right. And I'm guessing.
Yeah, I would agree.
They'll maybe even have taller odds with a 12-horse race that's full of capable horses. Now that we're talking about it, there's SoCal's in the chat. We've talked about this horse in DMs before because it looks really good on paper, but he was talking about how it had some real awful results and he couldn't quite figure out why. And it needs to be running maybe a little bit shorter. 6 furlongs is probably a good spot for it. But I would say those are the 2 horses to beat here. And then if you get, well, I guess Faster.
No, there was another one I liked.
Yeah, just above it, Faster My or Faster Me from YSM. Peeb in the chat probably.
Oh, I didn't even see that one.
SS minus speed again, and then S plus stamina. That's probably the second choice. That's a 2-year-old. That's a really nice horse.
This is a question for OTB, but do y'all have a sign up bonus going or no? My man, I got some people that need to know about if there's an active sign up bonus. They want some free money from you.
We were looking at this horse, Sten, Sylvana's Foal.
Sylvana.
And I kind of glossed over it just because of the soft preference and only a 30% chance of rain. But yeah, if that 30% comes through, that horse is pretty damn good. It's definitely live at that point. If it's dry, I don't think this horse hits the board though.
Let's go back. What time is it? So we have 16 minutes, so 6 minutes until the odds come out. This one has 90%. Okay, so things changed. The rain just became a factor in the second race, so preference is going to be huge now. Soft,
yeah, preferences are
soft,
king.
Firm, no. I want to see who has the biggest. Okay, so remember Sunzi. Nothing there. Sunzi and Meadows. I think Meadows is going to clean up in this race if it rains.
Meadows
looking at these.
So let me put that full screen. Can you show me again, Zook? So who's the favorite in this one?
I like Meadows, especially. I think it was the favorite no matter what. But if it's raining, it's one of the few that has soft, and it's one of the few that has over 1.5 soft, being at 1.5. So this race now with the rain at 90% is slowly setting up, and the other one I'll say before Stens can either tell me I'm right or wrong is I like this Sunziare because this one is the only one with over a 2 with soft preference, and it's at 2.5.
That horse
so those would be my 2 favorites
and co-favorite. So
yeah, those would be my 2. How about you, Stens?
What's the furlong on this one?
6.
6 furlongs. Yeah, then you got your S plus start and speed on that too, so that plays well into it's on the right the distance there. So without looking at the other 2, I think you've picked out 2 super strong horses. But it's like we'll say all night. I think all of these horses are stacked with really good, or all these races are stacked with really good horses. But yeah, the strong soft preference, because I'm looking through, scrolling top to bottom, Ghost Pepper, 3 Curls, probably just not enough preference points to get it over the finish line in a tough field. In the 10% chance it doesn't rain, Brownie by Balthazar is probably live at that point, though.
Let me bring up OTB Run events.
The first race, the odds are pretty spot on. Mary's even money.
Oh, the races are up?
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about OTB odds, the pari-mutuels, not the website odds.
Mine didn't update.
Are you signed in?
No, you want to bring yours up?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get set up here.
Tap login link button will break, so I'm not tapping it.
Did you do what you just said or no?
Oh,
yeah, your 2 choices in that second race are being.
Yeah, bring yours up, though, boy.
Got it.
Senzarai, if that's what we're going with, is 2-1, and then Meadows is 3-1 in that race already. So there's some action on that. Some people bet, so that's maybe
cool.
The biggest pot already. So not much in this first race, but I'm pulling it up myself.
The first race. Wow. Okay, so people like Queen Mary.
All right, so someone just laid a bet on Faster Mile.
Yeah. Yeah, I think those are your 3 horses.
I like Sylvana's Foal.
Yeah, I like the outside 50-50 shot on this one as well, Zook. The one we looked at. I like its 2 wins. Like,
Doughboy, I'm gonna
2 and a grade 3 out of its first 4 races, but it's no.
We'll take some bets. Let's take some bets.
On what?
I want to put $5 on Silvano's full.
So log in and make an account.
Don't you have money on there? I'll just
Yeah,
give
but
it
it's
to
my
you
money.
afterwards. I'll just give it to you after.
Oh my god! All right, I got you.
What's $5?
I hope it wins because I'm never gonna give it back to you. It's like
Yeah.
0.0047 or something.
Kind of hype.
Trying to
I
figure
feel like
it
I'm
out.
at the track.
Just crazy.
If it rains, you're live. You might even be the winner if it
Rain,
rains.
I mean,
rain,
even if it
rain,
drizzles, I'm
rain,
alright. I'm
rain.
okay with that. Give me a little drizzle.
Yeah, a little drizzle. A little drizzle.
What do you? How much do you want, Zook? You want 5
Just-
on it?
A quick 5 spot.
All right. Well,
There's been some PFL happenings today, though. I was trying to get out of that 2-year-old birthday party, but I think there's some massive horse deals going down. And
Yeah.
then D-Stables has got their second round or Series B race going on today,
I
too.
saw
So
that.
yeah. That's a pretty interesting concept because they're doing that dynamic pricing. It's probably a pretty good way to get a premium for your assets, but I mean, people are paying what they think is fair, so it works.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the actual ins and outs of it, but I know that I saw them doing it, and then
Oh my
people were
God.
like hype.
We caved the odds, Zook. We should have waited to the last minute like they do at the
What are the odds?
We're down to 4-1 now.
Good, good.
Good.
5 to make 20.
28 to 1.
Oh my god, I hate a 4x. Oh my god.
God.
I have a 50-50 chance at 4x.
When you're on a heater, you want everything, all right? You just don't want a little bit. You want it all. I want the
Yo,
world.
Nirvana's full.
Hey,
I want the
Doughboy.
world. Yes.
Guys, I just went ahead and registered. All right, I'm now on OTB Run's site. Give me the number real quick for $20 to deposit in there in Weath. What is it?
Hold on, let me find out right now. I'm on my conversion thing.
Yeah, it was easier
I might
when
be
each was
jumping.
in
I might be
$1,000.
jumping in. I might be jumping in on that $5 bet with Zoo because that rain dance I think was powerful, bro.
It's like 0.0135. Yeah, 0.0135 is $20. Oh,
Let's
shit,
go.
45 seconds, yep.
Here we go. The odds.
16.
Woo! Come on.
Degenerate gambling, I love it.
Mary Queen of Scots and then Faster Mile will be second choice. Win and See third choice.
Yeah, we're just
I think-
making the other two favorites just like a little bit juicier. Might have to hedge and sprinkle a little bit over there just so I cover.
All right, they should be up. 8-1 on Faster Mile.
I'm giving you the screen, Zook.
6-1 on Mary Queen of
Oh
Scots.
god, Doughboy.
I mean, listen, I'm a gambling man, sir. All right.
It just looks worse because it's a bigger number. That's still only 10 and
But
a half.
also, like, I assume that it's. I mean, this race is. None of these horses are slow. Some of them might be a slouch or two, but the first time starter we might not know anything about. But
Yo, refresh your screen and see if there was any more action.
you don't need to refresh. It's
I just put a bet on. I just put a bet on Faster Mile
We're
myself.
up. Come on, Doughboy. Come
We're
on.
getting there. We're getting there. Let's go. Give us the odds. Oh, damn. When's the first race go off? What do we got? 8 minutes
10
now?
minutes.
Yeah, 9. So let's travel over to the third race because we went through the first
Wait.
2.
The first race was which one? Is this the one we were just talking about with the rain?
So yeah, if you're on,
You want rain. You want rain.
Not-
yeah.
Yeah, we want rain, but
If
the
you
second
were-
race is the one with rain.
Jigga, if you were smart, fade whatever me and Zook do and listen to Stens.
No,
yeah, I'm listening
yo.
to Stens here on this one. Stens, but what was the name of that race so I could pull it up on the site?
Oh, it's the first race of the card.
The
The
Bandito Shootout?
Bandito
Bandito
Shootout.
Showdown, yeah.
Oh god, Mirror Fountain. Look at this horse in the third race.
All right, Stens, for being here, I'm letting you tell me where I'm putting my $5 in that first race. Where am I going?
Well, I want you to not tail my bet so I win more. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's
Hurtful.
true, yeah.
Hurtful. What are
Yeah.
we doing bringing this guy?
I like Stens' technique.
I would say go with Mary Queen of Scots, but my pick is Faster Mile. It's
Mary
the
Queen
favorite.
is the one that Zook looked at and really liked first, so and he didn't
It's the
choose
favorite.
that one.
It's not the favorite on OTB.run, so you've got some equity in that bet. This third
This is
race
a nice,
is crazy.
nice
with
little card.
all the S pluses. Jesus.
Nice little card we have here.
Oh, let's go.
Let me see if I can get this pulled up now.
I get this bet in time.
Oh, you got plenty of time. Actually,
0.03 or something for 5.
0.002, I think. I don't know. Mine auto saves, so whenever you figure it out, it'll just auto save.
Word.
Come on, let me get a little drizzle at the showdown. It looks so dry.
Cleopatra in the third race, that horse is an absolute monster. Balthazar's got some crazy horses.
Balthazar's stable is pretty even like, so his stable
Thanks, ODB.
breeding is good. Post breeding is like, I just see monsters left and right. It's crazy.
A lot of those horses in that third race, I'm guessing, came from. There's 2 S26s, and when we say S26, we mean the grade is S, and it has 26 total stat points between the stat grades and preferences. So it's max preferences, 9 of 9 on preferences, and then on the ticket itself, it would have had max stats as well. So those 2 horses have basically bred every good right dirt firm horse. And if we looked at these, I'm guessing that's the sire of basically all of these S pluses. I'm pulling them out now.
So look at Tico. No, I want to look at Balthazar's horse.
Yeah, so Tico is Commish S plus. That's the Gen 0, age 14.
Tony Rigatoni. There you go. That's a nice one.
Cleopatra is not from that. It has. Oh no, it does not have the blood in there. Interesting. Steady Lads from Ghost Stables is the sire on that one.
Steady Lad's not terrible.
I think it had a SS minus as a Gen 0 stat, which was definitely a super powerful stat to have.
And you're in here with Del PT. Is that y'all or no?
I don't have anything in this race. I'm not good at right there at firm. Commish Solonat Stables is the one that's got the sire that's the S26, the male version. And he runs a tight ship on who he lets breed with that. And I think if I asked, I could probably breed with it, but I haven't asked, so I haven't gotten it. Yeah, this one's interesting. I don't think this, so go back 1 tab on that. I don't think this horse is going to be that good because what you have on the stud is that S26, the right dirt firm, best Gen 0 right dirt firm horse, no question. But the mare is a left dirt firm horse. So it'll come out and it'll have, yeah, you can see it there. I guess it's already there because it's raced. Its right preference is only half a star.
Yeah.
Which reminds me of the prison football movie with Adam Sandler. Which one am I trying to think of? Half a star.
Longest yard?
What is that? Longest yard, yes.
Yeah. So, guys, real quick, let's bring in Mr. Ian Cummings waiting backstage. What's up, Ian?
Man, I'm not as amped as you. I'm just.
Oh, it's all right. It was a lot less energy before that second shot, and my wager here on Faster Mile, thanks to Stens.
Yeah, I missed it. What did you? Are you on OTB? Or,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's
For
the?
the first.
The two
there
favorite
any
co-favorite are Faster Mile and Mary Queen of Scots at 3-1.
Jeez, 106 to 1.
Yeah.
What's the total pool like? What?
0.06 ETH on that first race.
Mm-hmm.
If you build it, they'll come in. You got to get a bet in, and then the pool goes up, and everybody bets. And
Oh yeah.
I feel like that's probably not good for me to bet on this.
Listen, degenerate gambling is never good, but it's fun. All right.
Well, just the fact that I could probably look and see who wins before anyone else.
Hey, well, don't do that.
I don't have enough.
Oh, Ian, where should I put my money tonight?
I like the sound of that, but don't do
These are the
that.
things that we have all these things locked down, but I don't know how locked down OTB is and all that stuff. So yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to bet. But if I was a betting man, I mean, obviously that Balthazar, that's a pretty good record.
Yeah,
He's
Are
grinding.
these live
This
numbers,
guy's done
bro
talking
boy?
about his stable and how fucking insane it is. Like,
Mhm.
absolutely.
yeah, that's it. Age 5 horse, and he's got 35 times on the board or so, almost 40 times. So he's racing. A lot of other people, I'm a bit of a wimp. I haven't raced much after the last Invitational, so it's good to see he's getting some volume in. And shout out to Ghost as well. Ghost has raced a ton. Big Brain races a lot still. So
Once I picked up those 10 little ponies from you, I started throwing them in. I got a couple of them that have been grinding the low level restricted races and getting dubs.
How much
If
time
anybody
is left?
wants-
The odds are posted or no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
got
2
2 minutes
Yeah.
to the Bandito.
So Ian, while
Shootout.
we got you here, man, I want to ask.
Yeah.
So obviously, with it being called the weekly thing, is this something we can expect every weekend for real, Saturdays and Sundays?
We set the schedule up. It does this every week automatically now, and we saw the issue where it generated for Sunday instead of Saturday. So I think I fixed that. So it should be automatically Saturday. There won't be a double card like there is this week.
Okay.
The thing that we talked about in the blog was like everyone that wins being able to rename the race after themselves, which I think is cool. So we'll have to do that, manually, I think, because like when it auto generates, it'll always call it the Bandito Shootout or something. So I'll just
I mean, the
real quick.
shootout is kind of nice. I do approve of that, but
Yeah, I loved coming up with the names. The YSM Sixer, that was my favorite.
naming rights to stakes is kind of nice, also.
Yeah. So I mean, I just getting people right now because it's such a purely a passion play or a research play. To even play right now, I think it's so much more fun to like let's just put everyone's vanity on the line, the competitive nature on the line, because there's we're still working on V2 and getting the real money. So in the meantime, might as well get people sort of like the juices flowing. I mean, I love that. I mean, YSM has put like an NFT up for somebody that wins his namesake. I think that's so cool that people just do that.
You have an ETA for Beta 2.0?
No, not yet. I mean, we definitely are like trying to get the scope into view. Like the last that I saw, we were like, oh my god, we were starting to run into like November, and I'm like, I don't want to wait that long. So I think we're gonna, I was hoping like 6 weeks from now or something, but it could be longer, could be shorter.
Sure.
I love how it took you literally 4 minutes of Ian being here to try to get spoilers ready. So, Ian.
I don't lie. I don't bullshit. I get right to the point. I need something answered. I ask the question.
Yeah.
And I appreciate honest answers. Like I said to him before when we interviewed him, I said, if you can't tell me, you just say I can't tell you, and I'm all right with that. I accept those answers. That's not a lie.
Yeah, I think
seconds.
You can't tell me.
Oh yeah, watch this thing. Who's is Zook gonna
I'll call this bad
He's
boy.
ready to call it. Let's do this. Hey, Zook,
Right.
I hope you lose so I can win some money.
Dart.
Thanks.
Good luck to all connections.
Soft, you're live. You're live. It's wet.
And they're off. 12 horses leave the gate. It's raining, so if you have a soft preference, you're live. Balthazar's horse in first. That's Mary Queen. The wedge now jumps him. Sylvanas Foal now in second. Faster Me also passing Mary Sweet. Puffy Rainbow. Jocko, the other two on the leaderboard. First time these horses leaning left, and Me and Doughboy's choice. Sylvanas Foal jumps out to a lead. The wedge really pacing next to that horse. Faster Meyer, Puffy Rainbow, the all-out favorite, Queen Scots, falling towards the back. You gotta wonder if the rain has something to do with that. Pushing through and about to go through our final turn. Sylvanas Foal's lead is growing. In this slop, the preference seems to matter. This girl likes to roll around in the mud. It may not be a matter of who. It may be a matter of how much. Sylvanas Foal being chased by Faster Me. Puffy Rainbow, Mary Queen of Scots. It doesn't look like any other horse is gonna have enough to catch this one.
We're the smartest people ever.
Sylvanas Foal, 21-2, takes Bandito Shootout Race 1. Ladies and gentlemen,
Brian's so pissed he has to pay us out now.
ladies and gentlemen,
That's it. We're done. Stream's over. Zook and I are out of here.
Foal.
We're going to meet in Atlantic City real quick. That's it.
Good for RVA racing, but better for me and Doughboy.
Oh, my God. We're rich.
You might have done well there. You definitely got the weather.
7-1.
30% chance coming through for you is big.
Sisu, yep. The rain. It was
Let's
always
rewatch
the
this
rain.
one real quick. Let's rewatch this one real quick. So
Yeah, we have to see where the six broke down as well, which is that's unfortunate in a big race like this. But
so to break, all of the top ones broke early. So when I saw Mary Queen get this break, I thought it was gonna have enough to at least have a say in the end. But really, around this first turn, every second it started going by.
The first quarter was 24, which is kind of slowish in a flat mile race, and Homeboy just went to the front and dictated the pace. Catch me if you can.
Look, this was a pure preference play. There was 30% chance of rain. If it did rain, like Sten said, this horse immediately became live. You can just tell that it was a different tier of horse in this slop. It was one versus the other 11. Faster Me, the wedge. Did Mary Queen end up stealing third? I know it was in fourth coming down the stretch. I was just paying attention to who's in first. I guess we'll see it now. But yeah, there was no doubt. Like I was calling it here. There was no chance any horse was catching Silvana's fall.
Not bad. The three call. It was a good call. But
the three kind of closed the gap at the 6 furlong mark, as if if this was firm, I think that would have been a run to pass the 10. But yeah, on soft it had no chance.
Catch me if you can.
Okay, so Mary Queen pulled into the podium. Did I say that too soon? No, Mary Queen held on to podium at least. Doughboy, let's go.
So wait, the pari-mutuel on OTV was 7-1. That's what it went off at? Nah, look at that.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Good
After
call.
we bet it was 4-1, and then people started fading us. Suckers! Suckers were fading us, Doughboy.
That's right. You're the opposite.
They just
Like
don't know yet.
of the sportscasters.
We don't have a lot of photo finish content to go over, so they don't know that we're actually the smartest photo finish players in the game.
They don't know
now,
that. They don't know that we've been studying these fields for days.
They have no idea.
Throwing people off with our pre-race talking, placing bets other ways.
Let's go.
They're going to do a 30-30 on us.
Let's go 30%.
30.
Okay, so
20 seconds on odds for the second race.
We got 10 seconds, so we'll say nothing for 10 seconds. We'll look at the odds, then we'll bring up Doughboy's screen. We'll see if there's any potential arbitrage moves between the odds based on skill set and preferences versus the odds based on where the money is piling in on. A refresh. Oh, I didn't need to pop up.
I'm getting flashbacks of Saratoga. Like, I hit the first race, you came in, you hit the second race, and lost it all.
Yo, Meadows for everything.
Oh yeah, honestly, this might be all in to try and double up on Meadows.
Go into the Gaucho.
Let's go.
What is Meadows?
3-1. Suns
I mean,
ERA sitting at 2-1. Maybe we wait. We wait like the sulky races until the last minute and then just dump it back.
See, I want to put 10 on Suns ERA and 10 on Meadows, but it's not worth it.
Yeah,
it's not worth it.
You'd be the whole.
No, it's not worth it. We got to pick one.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I thought you would. Aren't you going to make the weather arbitrage play and hope for the 10% chance of the dry track and go for Brownie?
Oh, I'll do it.
No, because we just won that play. We can't hit that same play twice.
But Ian said he can control the outcome, so all you have to do is tell him what you bet 5 minutes before the race starts, and then that 10% comes.
Yeah, we're gonna start betting here based on the weather. Like it's pouring, and we're gonna go to the track, and it's gonna be sunny, and Ian's gonna be like,
"Whoops!"
When you stepped away, the track was up at 2 minutes, and it was clear. There wasn't rain. There was.
You
no
can
drizzle,
look though. Like I'm telling you, this is gonna stay with rain.
There was a little wind, but like it wasn't. Yeah, Jason Wright has it now.
Is there any preference play?
Now it's raining money.
Yo! Oh no, this one has a lot. Damn it. Yo, Doughboy.
I'm listening.
Let's go with RVA's Racing 3 foals at 63-1.
All right, so when we do that, it'll probably come down to about 5-1.
Love it.
I'll give you yours. What do you want? $5 on that?
What are you not going to take it with me after I give you a winner? That's so rude.
No, it's
Which
not.
one are you going on, Zook?
3. Horse 3. Jigga, go on horse 3.
Oh,
Doughboy, you know what I actually said though, right?
I wasn't putting it on there. It's all right. Doughboy,
No,
just
Jigga,
remember he
I'm
hasn't
going
paid you anything yet, so it's all your winnings.
Jigga, we're going with RVA Racing because it's just a pure preference play that it's raining, and it has one in its only start. It's 11-1 on photo finish, 63-1 on OTB. As Doughboy said, once we take it, that'll jump to like 5.
Yeah, refresh that real quick, Doughboy.
Did you take it
That
already?
changed a lot to 97-1.
Anytime something.
Well, I put a bet in Meadows, so that probably pushed me.
No,
anytime something
97.
It auto refreshes. 97.
Yo, you put it in for me?
No, I didn't. Not yet.
Yeah, 1-5 on that. Let me see how I changed the odds.
Hold on. Let me see what 5 is. I think it's 0.003 or something. 0003. Ugh.
RVA is not going to win 2 straight races.
That's what they said about the last. I don't know. I don't know what they said, but. So, RVA was, yeah. Again, bigger for me than RVA. I'm a champion.
RVA wants
I'm
to know
the
if you guys
greatest.
just became best friends.
Yes. If your horses keep winning.
We'll know it right after this race, RVA.
Let's look at the parents of this bad boy.
All right, Zook, you're in.
Dope.
Jeez.
You know Cochise or RVA Racing 3 Stens?
You're
Well,
13.
RVA is his stable, so he was really creative in naming all of his horses, like 1 through 30 or something like that. You know, real science into that. But he's best known for having Right Turf Firm horses. He's probably got the best breeder at Right Turf Firm. So a lot of his best horses are there. But this horse is certainly good. RVA Uno is S minus Right Turf Firm stud that is a stud in every form and fashion.
No, what would my odds come down to?
We're down to 17, I think. No? You're at 13-1.
Yo! What? I don't want to sprinkle some more shekels on this baby.
It's down to 7. I just hit refresh. Someone's
Well,
tailing your
you
phone.
technically. All right, so 5. You have 30. You have $25 floating right now with a $5 bet in. Let me get mine.
I don't know what that means, sure.
You had
That means
$0.
he's writing it all
I
down
bet
to
in
make sure he doesn't have to
$5.
send his muscle out to get you.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
Whatever.
$5
whatever. You
turned
got
into
it.
36. You have 31. Now you have 26 with a $5 bet. Just trust me, all right? I know.
Sure,
you.
yeah, no, of course.
All right, so Ian and Stens, we're going to ask you guys. Jason Ryan in the chat wants to know, what's your guys' favorite horse names ever so far?
Oh, yeah, Ding Dong for sure is the best.
Yeah. I mean, looking at, there's been some unbelievably creative ones. I am very disappointed in all the people that called them such and such foal, or the people that listed the actual, preferences in the name just to help them out. That have a spreadsheet. That drives me nuts. RDS.
Yeah, naming is my
foal.
favorite. Naming is my
They're
favorite
saving.
part.
See, now I respect that because we're in beta. So if he gives good names away in beta, there's a chance he doesn't get them in the real game when it opens.
True, but look, Cool Fire Monkey 5S Foal's full. Get the hell out. You should banish.
All right,
Unreal.
So if you name a horse like that and you see that it's not performing on the track, now you know
Also,
why.
it's probably easier for him to enter races knowing which ones are. Listen. He's a
Well, I think that's why they did it in the
That
first.
is what it is.
There's so many horses in that stable.
Soulmates did it
RTS.
best.
I take pride on knowing that Zucchina left turf long.
It's all.
Yeah, I get it.
I mean,
I definitely get it. RTS 9923 1607S Foal. Obviously I can read what that means, and there's no notes feature in the game to do it, but it's just what a bummer to watch a race with that horse in it. It's such a annoying. So, but I understand. So it's kind of our fault that we don't allow people to write a note under the horse and they see it. And in terms of favorite names, so my favorite bloodline and horse naming are either Seinfeld references. So a bunch of them I released out into the wild, and those have kind of go on from there. And then my favorite horse name is always Prickly Pete, which is also a Seinfeld reference. And then, because that's where George lies to Susan's parents that he owns a horse, and he says his name is Prickly Pete. The other one is Artax, And I don't know if you guys are old enough and you watched Never Ending Story,
Yeah.
which is the horse that didn't make it out of the swamps of sadness, and it's like the most depressing scene in all of movies.
You just brought a tear to my eye.
I know. I always try to name there's been quite a few horses in my stables named Happy Artax, Sad Artax, Artax. I try to do that spin too. So if I see any Artaxes out there, I'll be pissed that they stole it from me.
Jeez. We got some wagers in on this one. The pool's 0.01 more than the previous race. So,
Doughboy, do you remember? Because I know we named two of our photo finish horses by the community. One of them was Panda Loaf. Was
Panda
the name
Loaf,
that
Muted
won in
Mike,
chat.
and I don't
Muted
know,
Mike. That's what it
the
was.
other one was.
What does that mean?
It was in the chat. Somebody's name was Panda, and then there was a loaf. It just
it just makes
hey,
sense.
we let the chat pick it, and then the other one was Muted Mike.
Like,
and then Jigga killed the horse because he entered in the wrong reference. And it broke down his first race on stream.
Listen, I do it all for the content. It was beautiful.
Good thing it's beta. Now we know not to do that again.
Yeah, ever again. Yeah.
Can I see just while you're here, like on this side? I haven't tried to put a bet in or anything. So when you hit place wager, like what does it do?
It
Is
opens
it a MetaMask pop?
Yep. No.
No, you deposit into the site.
Okay. You put it in the custodial wallet of the site first, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. So deposit would be. Let me see. You go to my account, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
You can use PayPal or Weath, I think.
PayPal, Soul,
Yeah.
this token, this token, this token, and then PayPal.
Really, anything
gotta
that
have
you can
your
transfer,
username?
he'll probably.
Yeah, honestly, if you
Yeah.
have graded football cards, you'll probably accept those.
All right.
I imagine.
It's very much off track.
Yeah.
Off,
and then
exactly.
place an actual wager. You just click place wager and then put the ETH amount you want to wager.
You just know how much you have in your balance. All right, got it.
Yeah,
Well, it
you can
shows
check
you,
your
yeah.
account and it shows you.
And I've successfully cashed out from the site, so maybe he's just.
Oh yeah, I know where Brian lives, literally. So,
And you know his
it'll be
name.
like the opposite thing. Like we'll go get him.
Yeah.
Jump on the train.
That's cool. Oh, and he's got a 14.25. All right, that's his rake. That's not nothing. That's a pretty
30 seconds.
generous rake for him.
And yeah, I'm going to see Brian in Pittsburgh, week 4. Jets, Steelers. I wanted to go to a Steelers game that I knew for certain they were going to win. So obviously, picked
It sounds like the worst
Hey,
football game
Zoom,
of the
thanks for
season.
hanging out.
Uh,
You ready? Here we go.
Let's go. Turn on that rock, Jigga.
Oh, I got this.
Let
The
me get
music
this
is
race
ready
pulled
when
up.
the race starts. You know I'm ready.
We got 12. Who do we got, Doughboy? What's the name of the horse?
Shit, hold on. I'm trying to find this race. You currently have
RTV.
RTVSA.6, I think. That's the name.
Let's
of
go.
it. So this is
Then they got
for the
RVA
win.
Racing 3 full.
Yeah.
And they're off. We're
Meadows,
going 6
Meadows,
furlongs,
Meadows.
so not even a full way around the track.
Yeah,
It
you
is
have
raining.
RVA.
So
So you have
again,
the 5.5 to 1.
2 for 2
Oh, my computer.
on the
froze up.
preference call around the first turn. Solo not stables and Meadows, the clear favorite out in front. Sun E A Ray, the second favorite. Neck and neck. So really, the 2 favorites jumping out ahead. 3 curls, RTS, RVA, Brownie. The 4 that are trailing, but it's more like a stampede of 10 chasing 2. Down the first and final stretch, horses will begin to lean right. The final time they lean one way. Suns E A Ray has the lead from Meadows. Which horse has more heart and finish? And Meadows, the favorite in this race, pulling away from the rest. Once in second, now in first by 1 length, 2 length, 3 length. Another runaway in the sloppy rain. And that favorite Meadows, followed by Suns E A Ray.
Oof.
3 curls. Yeah, the play was Meadows. The play was Meadows.
The whole bankroll went on Meadows, Zook.
Yeah,
I
the
didn't
play
put your
was
bet in at all. We're rich.
Oh, that's weird because I'm not gonna lie. My other play was like, do we just put everything we won on Meadows?
I mean, you bet your horse. I put everything on Meadows.
Well, I can account.
And by everything, I mean $5, so I'm rich.
I can account for 0.02 of the 0.045 bet on
Yeah,
Meadows as my own.
I was close, and at the last minute, I forgot. I know before we talked about the race, that was the bankroll play. Put everything on and try and double up, but I sprinkled. But that's all right. Zuki, you have $26 in your account, sir.
Let's go. I'm trying to.
That was a good race. That was a nice little race.
Right now. There we go.
Yeah, they changed leads there. I like that visual.
That was a great race. So the two
watch the
favorites
replays,
jumped
Zuki?
out, right, Stens?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah,
Metals
got it
went to the
up.
front
Was it
right
up?
away,
My
and
screen's
then
kinda bugging right
they,
now,
they
yeah.
traded
Yeah,
leads
put it on
just
me.
coming out of the first turn, I think, and then kind of Metals just ran them down towards the end there.
Yeah, because you could like the two separate right here. Like down this whole straightaway, they separate. I honestly thought that Sun's ERA was gonna keep it, but Meadows pulls away pretty fast. It was the horse with the highest preference, with the highest ability, the betting favorite, the favorite in photo finish odds as well. So,
And I
the best horse that was a tier above the rest kind of took it, right?
Yeah, and I interpret that as heart, because a lot of times if you see something kind of take the lead and last furlong, you can chalk it up to finish. But it took back the lead after being passed, kind of 4 furlongs in. So to me, that's heart in play. Ian, can
You
you
also
confirm?
mentioned
get-
that's now.
Do you
I
get
just want to
tired of
mention that's
hearing
now
everybody
15
talk
wins
about?
in 20 races.
Do you get tired of hearing how great the game looks, or do you still get pleasure from
No.
hearing it?
No, I don't think it looks great either. It's still got so much more
I
to
know,
go. But
you said that last
it's
time.
getting better. It's getting better. I mean, V2. The most embarrassing thing to me, which is just hard to watch, is all those busted horse pictures. It's like I can't stand sitting here and like looking at it. It drives me nuts. It's half of the field has got these weird, the Mountie on the back. So yeah,
Those career earnings.
I
not
think
counting
that
this race.
back to what Stens was saying. Like, I actually don't know. I try to stay clear of the exact formulas as well, just to try and keep it more secure. But I definitely, having watched it for years anyway, you do sort of see that feeling of like a horse gets pissed off when he gets passed, and that's what I always equate to heart. Like, if it's just sort of like you can almost read that, like he started to push back and then he's like, no, hell no, then I always kind of pull that on to heart, even though I don't know if it's exactly it. It's just what it feels like. So I would agree.
20 seconds to odds in this third race.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Cleopatra.
75% win rate is insane
Yeah,
for
no
Meadows.
kidding. That's a little much.
Probably gonna hate to lose that horse when beta's over.
215
You
grand.
get a similar roll. If not,
Zuck,
You're
I
gonna
think-
have to hit those babies. You're gonna have to hit them again.
well, that's what beta's for. Beta gets to see
Yeah.
all this. Unless
All right,
they
we got
reward the
odds.
stats,
Yeah.
4
Cleopatra's
furlongs. So we got a
now.
sprint with 50% rain.
SoCal Sprint.
So here's where you would want to bet a weather arbitrage play. So I think Cleopatra's the favorite if it's firm, but then you should probably try to find a soft preference horse to either to pair it with or to go against the money in case it's wet. But I'm not seeing a great soft runner.
Yeah, who's got RBS? Anyone?
I like
Well, the
Tico.
RDSs, are not the best horses. The Secretariat's got the only one in here that is RDS at all, but it's only half a star on soft. It has won
Yeah.
basically 50% of its races, but I think Cleopatra's still the favorite then, and maybe the weather maybe doesn't matter that much.
I like Tico, I think. But I
Tico,
also like Mirror Fountain.
Who's got the best start?
S plus, S minus.
SS minus on Tico. Yeah. I mean, Tico having SS minus start and SS minus speed is nice.
Yeah, I like Tico. Doughboy, sprinkle 5 on Tico for me.
or
That's Ghost. Let me see the ratings again.
Yeah, he's got-
preferences suck though.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
Ghost doesn't believe in preferences, though. He'll even tell you that. So we all know he's wrong, but we're just like,
I mean, it is short. Like, so, at least from what I remember, like the longer the race, the more it matters. The more turns he's
Yeah.
going to do, then the more right matters. So
I agree with
it's
that.
It's one quick turn, if anything. So I don't know. He might be right on this one. A sprint, it might not matter. But I don't know, on dirt, that seems only 1-star dirt. Seems like that's going to be tough. I don't know.
What? And the
throw 5 on him.
Speed. SS speed on Cleopatra, not SS minus. So I think that's pretty strong as well, actually.
It's gonna stumble out of the gate, Stens. I'm telling you.
You're
doesn't
gonna
have
pull
it.
up lame. Yeah.
It's gonna stumble out of the gate. I'm just telling. Look. I'm just telling
I
you.
definitely would do 1-2 exacta box if I was, if I
Yeah.
had a full pool on this, or maybe
Mountain-
throw one other one.
Does Mirror Fountain? It kind of interests me. Mirror Fountain.
Yeah, that one too. That's a good field. Jeez, 30. Look at that record.
Mirror
64
Fountain.
races. How old is Mirror
This
Fountain?
is 7. Yeah.
Grinding her.
Zucchini stats. That's what
These
Big
off-
Ren expects his employees to work.
Right,
Yeah.
firm.
Oh man, that's a tough one. That one might sneak in there.
Damn, these are kind of like 14-1 for an S plus. That's
What's
on
the grade on this
preference.
race? What grade?
G2. We're in G2 for the next 7, and then I think there's the next 7 or 8, and then there's either 3 or 4 grade 1s.
From what I can see, that horse only has like 1 podium in a grade 3, has a second in a grade 1. All right, so it has stats at 4 furlongs in grade races, but early.
Are these really
Who'd
all
I
the-
bet? Doughboy? Tico?
Tico, 4-1 or something. Yeah, you bet
Thank you
that.
for your money, Zuck.
Someone else bet right before you. There, it was 7-1 before I put the bet in, and then you dropped the 4.
People are tailing the greatest handicapper in photo finish history. There's no look.
I'm 2-0. You're 1-1. So you talking about me?
No. I mean, you
Oh,
rode me the first time, so you're like starting a separate brand
First
now
off-
because you were part
First
of my
off,
rat
you
pack.
would be literally nothing if I did not have a bankroll, sir. All right. So calm down.
No, now that I know I could do PayPal, the world has opened up.
Can you click on Big Simp in there? That's a good name. I didn't go in and look at it. I just want to see he's 2. Ceremony. All right. NA on the finish. Are these just bugs? Is that why? Like what?
Oh, it probably.
Oh, this might have been recently. We had that problem where we reset the schedule this season, so that could be it. All the 2-year-olds are probably have busted race history.
Yeah, like his. What's the name? I don't even know what the name of that horse is.
Yeah, that was a good learning for us. I mean, we had to test it, see what happened. It broke everything.
Soulmate says Cleopatra by 3 lengths. Chat. Who's chat sprinkling
Wow.
in this race?
It's Cleopatra by
Cleopatra's
3 lengths.
I mean, the last
I've
2
got-
wins, the last 2 races, the horses have won by multiple lengths, so it's not bad.
4 furlongs is tough to have a big lead, though.
If you got the best horse in the race, you could win by 2 or 3. We'll see. I said,
Yo.
Get your
full
bets. I
field.
want to see what they got.
Full field is
Come on,
kind of nice
chat.
for these races.
Yo, Doughboy,
Yo.
just be prepared. If I scream Yahtzee, just quickly throw 5 on Mirror Fountain.
No, you gotta say salami.
Okay, I'll say salami. If I say salami, quickly throw 5 on Mirror Fountain.
Okay.
I'm just waiting a little bit on that one because 90-1. I mean, come on, let's have a little respect. Wait, don't go. You're going in on it now.
Oh, I'm just loading it up and making sure it's
Okay.
there. Stop screen looking. Now you're telling people what the bet's
Your
gonna be.
screen is up.
You're
You
sharing.
didn't tell me that.
Your
Oh my god, and Mirror Fountain's on the screen here too.
Your screen is up.
My homework is gone. I got homework.
New horse name, Doughboy screen share.
Yeah, God. I was secretly gonna bet that horse before you said anything. But now
There was a bunch of 90-1s. Let's look at these because 90-1s betting wise are still showing up 10-1, 11-1.
I mean,
And those are horses that can win races. So
what's this
which one of
$5 gets put on
those?
this horse? Like that
Yeah,
drops
yeah,
so
it'll
much.
go to 4-1, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. No, but I'm saying out of those, which one do you think would be the best one to throw 5 on? We'll go through the preferences. This S plus, Mr. Wotherspoon, an S plus started, SS minus speed, right dirt firm, not heavy but still right dirt.
Mm.
Yeah, there really aren't. There really is just 2 or 3 horses in this race that
Yeah,
fit
there's
exactly
there's
what
5
it is.
S pluses, 5 or 6 S pluses in this race, and the
6.
Yeah,
couple-
6.
couple of them that are like pretty busted good. So yeah, I mean the Pegasus full, the one at the bottom, the SS
I'll be right back.
SS minus,
Yes, sir.
finishing heart.
And it's crazy because like we still wouldn't be like if a 10-1 or 11-1 wins, like it's like not. That's like okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it's okay. It's like there, but like and some of the horses in here, like the Pegasus full, the other S plus at the bottom of the field it's running in like low level restricted and allowance races. So it's like there's other horses that are actively running and winning graded races in this race. So it's like really tough to go against those, but obviously anything could happen.
I don't know that race history matters as much as it did last time we were on, though, because there's just so many great horses that aren't even racing at all. So.
Fair.
And I was gonna say,
That's
I was
true.
actually thinking that in terms of like the grade, more so like the grades, also like what they, like I feel like grades along the way has been like so sporadic in terms of who's been racing in that. Like we genuinely don't know. Like some grade 3s may have been stronger than certain like grade 2s, depending on who went in them. So that's why I like events like this, because these are the things where we can start getting some real stats when we look at these fields, especially like Ian said, it's happening weekly, that we can start building a portfolio that race history will really begin to matter, and specifically these fields in the right class with the top horses in that class.
I had a question for you guys. Like, if you've been doing, I assume OTV.run has been up for years. Like, are any of the parimutuel pools ever high enough for these odds to not be blasting one way or the other on $5 bets, or
Not
is it
yet.
always not yet?
In my experience, not yet. There may have been certain circumstances where it's been like a 2 or 3 race card, like where everyone's pinpointed in, where there's a chance that could happen. But I haven't partaken in those. But from what I've, had my hand in, it hasn't got that high.
I've yet to see that. I've seen some big-ish winners like on Twitter, but never, not enough where that's ever happened, like that seesaw type of effect. How much? Salami!
I was already there. I put mine in.
Yeah, we already knew the salami was going to come in. I mean, who are you kidding?
Salami!
Your stream sucks.
Yeah,
Does it? Okay, take it.
I'm gonna play the race from over here. So let's go take a look at the odds right now before this race exits. Oh my god, 9-1, Zuki.
That's fine though.
Yeah. Didn't move Cleopatra yet either. So all right. Well, good luck to all.
Like we got 9-1 on a 7-1 horse. Like I will never complain on that.
I'll take your $5 with my Cleopatra.
Yeah. You'll take everything.
Odds.
You'll take everything.
Come on, Mirror Fountain, one time.
Here we go. Music
Here we
coming
go.
up. Get ready, Zook.
Get up for me, Fountain. Get up for
Hit
me.
it.
Just give me a nice, solid.
4
break.
furlongs, 1 turn, 1 push, not even a long straightaway, and they're off. Some horses tripped. Some left clean. Nero, De Pegasus, Cleopatra, RDF, Dell, Big Simpin. That's the leaderboard as it stands right now. Literally leaning right once, and then we'll approach that finish line. Cleopatra, the favorite, in first on the rail. Del PT, RDF, Big Simpin trailing, but it's a herd of 12. It's a sprint. It's quick. If a horse didn't stretch its legs, there may not be enough time. Cleopatra is running away from the other 11. Can Del PT, RDF catch that horse? And no, that princess Cleopatra Stens does steal my $5. Del PT comes in second. He actually stole $10. Damn it! I bet on 2 horses. God damn it!
Who ended up
Yeah,
third?
I had to jump in on that Cleopatra bet too. So thanks, Zook.
Cleopatra was the
Cleopatra
bet.
was
That
nice.
was
Yeah.
was the bet.
Yeah.
You're just betting for that horse to literally fall down in the race, but
Exactly.
it didn't happen.
You
It
won your
even
money.
stumbled out of the gate. It wasn't even at first at the break.
It did.
Well,
It
let's
did.
take a look.
It
Did it
stumbled.
actually stumble? Take a look.
Well, it wasn't at first. I consider that a stumble at that point. I didn't see it.
See, all right. So Ian, here's my thing, and you haven't been on the stream since.
No.
All right. So we're looking at the start of the race. This board right here covers up half of the gate.
Yeah. That's a good point.
So like
You
really
bring it
can't
in.
see,
Yeah, we can bring it in after we start. Yeah, that's a good
All
one.
right. No, see, now we're.
No, let me write that down.
Things.
Nice. There was another one we've been talking about. It's just like a big pet peeve of mine with real horse racing is that, they take all the UI or the HUD away in the home stretch, which I'm kind of like unsure why they do that. They just don't want to be super wrong, or they don't want bettors to think, why do they hide it? Because you often can't see the numbers of the horses, especially on some simulcast from Indianapolis or whatever. But yeah, do you know why they do that, Doughboy?
I don't think there's a reason.
I think it's for the reason you said.
I mean, sure.
They don't want to be inaccurate.
I think it's for the reason. Yeah, so, like Ian, for all those like.
Are you talking about the camera
photo
angle?
finishes?
No.
You have like a lealerboard up and it's wrong. People are gonna celebrate.
For like the last like.
Yeah. He's saying down the stretch they take everything off.
Well, because at that point you can see it down the stretch.
Usually not.
Dude, it's so tough on the viewers. Dude, if you're at like a bar,
I will say this. At certain racetracks, the camera angles are dog shit in the home stretch.
Oh yeah, lots of
right. But the East Coast tracks that I'm like, they're you can see.
But even
like,
still, you could have the best in the world. Like if you're at a bar, like the TVs are only so big enough that like. You need that leaderboard on the side for people to track. I'm so with it down the stretch. I mean, I'm also someone who is calling them. So for me personally, it's a move. But yeah, I love it. It's the only way I can see.
I guess where I was getting at with that is like, so they hide it completely. But the thing that they do in real life that drives me nuts, of course, which is of course on purpose, is they take forever to replay the final thing, and I know why, because it's going to take a while for the bets to settle and all that stuff, but it's like, I just want to know, did I win or lose, and tell me freaking immediately, why are you waiting so long? And I get it, gambling, but they want you to sweat it out. But anyway, what I wanted to do for hours is literally as they cross, like first, second, third, like just show big text.
I love that.
Just as they come across, because it's like we can do something they can't do that. They can't actually say who it was, because they have to go, well, there's an inquiry, or there's a this, or they got to wait, or whatever.
So anyway, you bring that up. That's the Web 3.0 differentiator, right? Like that's what
it's just a video game. Yeah, right.
Just honestly, video games and like for gambling, where everyone wants that complete rush, the ability where once a race ends to know how much you won and go right to the next one without being in like that. Me and Doughboy were just in Saratoga. Whenever the next race was happening, we always had to wait to see what happened before we ran to the gate to see how much we wanted to put in. That instant like gratification for a gambling type setting is perfect.
Yeah. So anyway, we're gonna. I'm throwing that down too. So we'll hide the thing at the start, and then at the end we'll try and like pay off a finish a little bit better. More like what a video game can do. Because, we don't have to wait.
The thing at the start is literally just tilts me off the most, because the start actually matters a lot. And
you want to see it.
Yeah.
Like now that we know stumbling's a thing, like Doughboy will always call it out when horses stumble.
I need to see that stuff.
No, that's
the
easy.
thing is, this one's a favorite, but sorry, I don't have the thing. This one's a favorite, but it's RTF 9922-2433 full, and Ian said he nerfed all those horses, so I'm not gonna bet this one.
Not gonna touch.
Just call it by the stable name or the stable owner. That's Mr. B's Secretariat. But this is maybe the most disappointing race of the night. One, because I missed it, and YSM is giving away an actual NFT, and I probably had 5 horses that would win this race.
See, I had tried to get one of our horses in, but
you probably got one from us that would have won this too. It's probably a 2-horse race between Turan Angels, that's probably said wrong, and then Meticulous Boy are the two. They're both left turf firm, actual on preference, but their preferences are bad. I think a really good left turf soft horse would have probably won this race, and there's a 30% chance of rain too. So, we didn't get any left turf soft horses to enter this is a little bit of a question mark.
But so this is a crapshoot race, which I kind of like in terms of, is there going to be a lot of throw something at the wall and maybe it sticks? We have can more than half the field kind of win this race after 2 races that went kind of exactly how we thought they would go.
Well, just put $1 on all 12 horses.
only come back 15% down.
Somebody was doing that at our Saratoga meetup, and they spiked on like a 24-1 shot in the one race, and it just set him back to even. Oh my god! Yeah, don't bet every single horse. I mean, you'll never lose. In theory, you'll never lose.
Well, you will.
But
It'll
you cannot convince the person that did it otherwise.
Right, that they lost.
They won.
They got money
Exactly.
back.
Yeah, that's the best part. I won.
Yo, Doughboy, I want. Give me
I
some
want to
just
not go
got
to work
spanked.
tomorrow.
Give me some just got spanked.
That makes sense. I like that. Fits right in. $5.
Yeah.
All right.
No, let's go 10. Let's go 10. Let's change the unit.
You guys don't
Doubling
you guys
down.
don't like money or what?
You know when you're
Let's go, baby.
Stans, we didn't say tune in to get good betting alpha. We said tune in to watch the
This
ain't
ain't the
okay?
nights
the
of
nights of
responsibility,
races.
dude. It ain't the nights of responsibility. It's the nights of degen.
All right. Oh, wait,
22 to 1.
This pulls
What
up a
was
little bit too.
it? 19 to 2.
Oh, no, never mind. Wrong race. So,
man.
this is the YSM.
Yeah, SoCal will take your bets in a P2P bet. I know his Terran Angels is his horse, and he's pretty confident it's going to win this one. But I like Meticulous Foy or Terran Angels. That would be the exacta for me.
Yeah, I like
I would
Meticulous.
box it though.
I definitely like Meticulous.
You two just don't understand this game.
Yeah, you just
You guys just don't understand how this game works. Just got spanked. Oh, I didn't really look at any of the abilities. I just looked at preferences, and
name?
now I realize I made a
Names.
mistake.
I didn't lock it in yet.
Color of the horse.
I didn't lock it in yet.
Well, I mean, now I gotta do it.
You want it? I didn't save it yet.
It's got
You can
good
go back.
preferences, you know. But
Yeah, yeah. I'm up money.
Let it ride.
Yeah, let it ride, baby.
All right. So that way. All right.
Just got
Here's your
spanked.
Here's your new little 3-to-1.
What am I up, like
7-to-1
115 now, Doughboy? If this loses?
favorite. You're $11 currently.
Oh,
with a
damn.
$10
What
bet.
happened? What happened?
Saratoga 2.0. I literally called
Walked
it.
into Saratoga, put
2.0.
100 on the first race, won it, 4x'd my money, lost every single bet for the rest of the week. And
It was fun though. It was a good weekend for sure. I degened a ton of money away, and it didn't faze me at all. I knew what I was signing up for going on that weekend. So I won't.
Who's the favorite in this one?
The game favorite is
RTF, right? Looks like.
Yeah.
yes.
yeah,
And then the
RTF, right?
parimutuel favorite is Terangles.
This is
But I mean,
oh, it's left. It's left.
Yeah,
This one's
that's
going
just
right.
it. Ian's not going to
That's it.
confirm it, but the RTF and the odds aren't reflecting that it's a right turf preference. Preferences aren't being pulled into odds correctly, so or they're intentionally being left out. I'm not saying it's wrong, but
I think they're intentionally like the odds maker doesn't really know shit about all these like very specific things. I think he just tries to use the virtual odds maker. He tries to just use past performance.
When you said he, I was like, who is this man?
yeah.
Set him straight a little bit, you know.
it's the right call. It's the right.
Yeah, I was like, I want
it's the
this.
third ball. It's another ball. Yeah, they purposely aren't. Again, we didn't really want them to know exactly who would win. You know, we tried to keep it like a separate program that tries to figure it out. You know,
I think they are a pretty good power ranking, if that's what you want to consider them. Like, what is the actual?
I agree with that.
Statistical capability of a horse, and then if it's running on preference, then the odds are probably true.
Meticulous Foy just took on some money as well as a couple other horses.
Oh,
so.
sheesh. I was just got spanked at 8-1. Okay.
Yeah, you gained a little bit there.
so spanked is what if it rains, right? I mean, then you're in good shape. But I don't see spanked beating these
Yeah, it
others
needs
on
to rain. It needs to rain.
Mm.
Ian, it needs to rain.
Well, who is
Be right back.
Who is
Be right back. I got this.
who is the
Well, we got a little
photo finish weatherman though? 30% rain does mean 90% rain, and everybody in the community knows that.
That's a good question.
Got a
I mean,
little
I don't know. Like, that's the thing. Actually don't know. Like, I don't know either. I'm being dead honest right now. Like, I don't know if the website knows, if the database knows, if the server knows, if they don't know early, if they know late. I really have no clue. Like, when does it get decided? Does it already know? Has it already run? Actually, you have no clue. When it shows you 30%, is that just some website thing that's like randomly guessing, or is it? Sir, I actually don't know. So we were all making the joke today of like the weather forecast in Florida was supposed to like rain for the entire day, and then on different people's phones it was saying, oh no, it's going to be sunny, and no, it's that. And we're like, well, I guess we got the same weatherman as Florida in our game.
That's what Jason was saying Ian, in the chat. So it's just like real life weather people. You could basically say anything.
Especially
so we do it with our analysis of racing. Also, it's like real life. We say anyone's gonna win. It doesn't matter. After the race, we break down who won and quickly forget what our picks were before.
Yeah, I mean, you watch TVG all day. Like, I've wondered, has anyone ever like kept track of the records of these broadcasters? It feels like they are never right.
Never.
The best is when like
the
best is when people do mashups of like Skip Bayless debating himself, and I saw one the other day of like him talking up Aaron Rodgers as the best quarterback ever.
I know what
and
you're
then him
talking about.
responding about how Aaron Rodgers is so bad, and it's like, yo, this is what makes it. This is why we love it, and it's sick, but like that's what we love.
You know, one of the first times I tuned into horse racing, like long ago on TVG, I put money in. I tune in, and the guy puts in a pick 4 bet, you know, that he's talking about. I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. I tailed him, and we hit it. And that was the first time I'd ever even put in a pick 4. And I just thought, oh my God, this is so easy. I can't believe this is how the sport works. You just tune into the broadcasters, and they're right, you know. And it's like I never hit another one. You know?
Yeah, and this is actually the sport that probably happens less than like any in terms of, because you know in football it's kind of, you know, closer to the spread one way or the other. Like in horse racing, it's the feast or famine type thing where that's funny. That's funny. Doughboy, who'd you take?
Blaze. I sprinkled Blaze.
I was gonna say I bought some picks like, I don't know, maybe a month or two ago from this guy that does picks out of Del Mar, handicapper guy, and we just killed it. Like that day, I mean, I'd never had a better day at the track. And so then the next week I plowed in on the same, I bought his picks again, and he went like 0 for 12.
Be like that. Pro tip for anyone out there buying picks: see if they track their record. And always,
I thought you were going to say buy them from me.
No, I don't sell my picks. I just give them out. If they win, they win. If they lose, they lose. If you tail, you tail. If you don't, all right.
Yeah.
We got 15.
Let's go.
Also, if you ever go to a track with Ghost from the photo finish community, do not tail his bets. That is
just got spanked is the horse.
8-1.
The horses are lined up, ready to go.
Zook just wants to keep saying its
Full
name.
screen
That's
it, sir.
literally.
F11, here we go.
Is queued up.
And these 12.
No.
Oh my Lord.
Some stumbled, some didn't. Not a full way around the track. Only 3/4. SoCal Stable and his beast out in front, followed by Big Brains. That's Terangels, followed by Meticulous. Slow Gary, RTF, the Hoof Fairy. It's time. Doughboys bet Blaze. That 33-2. Slowly creeping up. Someone's dead. Horse 12 to the glue factory. Meticulous, Foy, Terangels, neck and neck down the first and last straightaway. Who else is there? RTF, Constantine, Rocky Kisses. But right now, a 2-horse, Meticulous, Terangels, the 2 favorite. Who leans left the hardest?
Oh, boy.
Angels going first. Ooh. Meticulous, Foy slowly falling back. It looks to be another champion taking advantage of leaning one way, this time left. Terangels pulling away from the rest, and Terangels steals it from Meticulous, Foy. Goal as Gawkin in third.
I threw down on Meticulous. I took Meticulous.
We called the exact though.
Yeah, that was
Did
a stone
you take
exact.
Terangels though, Stens?
Yeah, I had a small bet on Meticulous Foy and a small bet on Terangels.
I knew everyone took Meticulous.
My horse basically broke down. So that's all right.
Yo,
that's why it was a spring.
12. Oh, the Hoof Fairy.
The
Yeah,
Hoof Fairy.
Fairy.
Yeah, you name a horse like that, you're asking for it to get
Where did your spanking horse? What happened
Yeah,
to your
where's
spank
Spanking
horse?
G?
It's just Spanky finish. Hold on.
9. Damn.
Yeah,
You know
nailed
how much
that
money I
one.
got left? Do I gotta run
Bang.
to the bank soon?
You have $11, sir.
Oh,
You still
God.
got you. Just
All right,
blew
straight
$10
favorite
on that.
Great
Jeez.
favorite.
Yeah, chalk all the way.
Maybe that one was named Tehran, Jalise.
Tarangles. Tarango.
Like Tehran, like the city, and then Los Angeles, Tehrangeles. I don't know.
Well, SoCal Stables,
SoCal,
you're probably
yeah.
right on the Los Angeles piece.
Oh,
of it.
damn.
Angeles, Tehrangeles. I don't know.
Next race.
Anyway.
Boys already got the odds up. Aloha from Ghost
Ooh.
Stables.
I gotta bounce out, guys, but I'll try and jump back. Deal with kids.
Thank you,
Awesome.
Ian.
Thanks for stopping
Yeah.
by, Ian.
Yeah, hopefully see you guys soon.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'd like to say that I haven't won a
Damn.
single bet tonight.
Be
So.
like that sometimes.
Joe, I'm doing the thing that I always do. I win first and then lose everything.
Oh wait, no, I did win one. My apologies, I did.
Yeah, you did.
There's only one.
Yeah.
Well, there's two sprinkles in here, but Aloha's taking the money, and then Max Pebbles.
All right.
That's the other bet. So
We got any type of 2-minute commercial we can show Jigga, and then the odds will come up in 2 minutes, and we can like run to the bathroom and grab a drink. We got a minute
You
and
know
30
what?
until the odds.
We
for
can.
this
You
race
know what? We
pop up.
can because it's Saturday and we do things different, right? Hey, this Wednesday, guys, the Knights of Dejan presents KOD University. College football is in full effect. Check it
Kicked
out.
off today.
KOD University is going to be ridiculous, guys. Every Wednesday night, 10 o'clock Eastern till whenever they feel like shutting up. You've got guys that are all different fans of different teams. It's going to be crazy. Supposedly there's a drinking aspect attached to it as well with a little mixed drink action. That's going down. Also, you've got 3 days left to get into the KFFL, the Knights Fantasy Football League. The prize pool is ridiculous. The amount of leagues we already have is crazy. I think we're up to like 150 people that have registered already. Get in there. It's going to be crazy. And we're going to have full coverage all season long of what's going on with the Knights Fantasy Football League. It kicks off September 13th with the Dejan Huddle. Myself, yeah, this face, how you doing? And Tiki Barber, we're kicking off episode 1 September 13th with guests every single week breaking down all the action. So tune in September 13th. 8 p.m. Eastern for the Dejan Huddle. Check it out.
Shining and boy, we winning. We about to make a killing. I don't care what you feeling. I know you wanna steal it. Want it, then come and get it. You want it, then come and get it. You want it, then come and get it. Hold up, wait a minute.
Oh, things are heating up in the kingdom. It's going to be phenomenal. Stens, are you in the Knights of Dejan yet, bro? What are we doing?
Well, I don't own one, but what I can tell you is I have a horse in this next race called Knight of the Dejan, but no K. I'm talking, it's tonight, the Knight of the Dejan. But no, I need to get one. I I love what you guys are doing. And I saw you guys, you picked up on a lot of the DK Rainmakers, and I'm pretty bullish on that project as well. So
Yeah, actually, once the race is finished tonight, I think we've got like 8 or 9 packs that we're going to rip open after this.
nice.
And then Doughboy, he's been just hitting the buy button like nonstop over the last 2 days. I was like, yeah, keep buying, but just wait till Saturday so we can open them. So we're about to go crazy on that.
Nice.
It was cool
nice.
though. The draft, the Rainmaker Draft King thing the other night, they did a whole tell us what floor to sweep and whoever had the most retweets or something like that. And Knights of Dejan ended up winning, and Mike went in there and
I saw your
totally
name come
swept.
up on that somewhere.
Yeah, so it totally swept the Knights, which was pretty cool. But Yeah, our community is in on the Rainmakers action, man. They went a little crazy on purchasing it. We built a whole committee around it to keep track of everything. It's been nuts.
That's a perfect way to do it, though, because it's when it's me, it's just me. So I'm targeting like week 1 and 2 smash and grab jobs, and then maybe reallocate. Where if you have a big pool of people, you can actually build some depth and play all season. So.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy because I believe the fantasy committee started with like just a handful of people. And now it's like, I got to say 15, 17 people. And they're keeping track of every single, and it's not just Rainmakers. I mean, it's everything from Meta Varsity to Only Gems to, it's like nonstop. Everything fantasy we're involved in. So it's been awesome.
I heard Rainmakers.
Since you have a VBA.
Yeah, we're talking about open up all your packs. We're opening up all your packs tonight after this, right?
I'll open one right now. We got 7 minutes. I'll load it up and open one right now. I ain't scared.
Well, don't
Rainmaker?
Yeah, let's wait. Let's open up. Let's see what's going on with this next race, because I know that Stans has a game, a horse in this one too.
Oh, let's go then. Yeah.
The disrespect is palpable, Doughboy. I even named it Knight of Degen, and it's the odds-on favorite in the race. I don't think it's the favorite to win, but it is the odds-on favorite.
Someone who thinks their horse is going to win would say that.
I agree with that. I agree with that very much. He
said it, and I totally hit the bet button. I was like, liar. Yeah. Like, here we go.
A man who tries to silence a man is very dangerous, someone once told me.
He wants us to juice that line the other way.
Yeah.
Just a quick housekeeping note on that. All my horses tonight, I've only got 3, are in there as like something foal, because I named the horses for tonight's races. So there's actually a horse coming up later that's called It's Not Who, obviously named after our race caller. And I think It's Not Who is probably the biggest favorite on the night. So that's one that you can tail and we can all win together. But I don't think I'm the favorite here. And if you're on OTB.run, this one's under Andrea Silenzi's foal in the gate 12 at Knight of Degen.
Doughboy, put 5 on that one for me.
I'm not in the right race. Hold on.
Yeah, race 5.
Easy
the Commish Cup.
There it is. So you're the odds on. Well, you're co-favorite.
Yeah. But I'm not betting my own horse in this one.
30%. So that means it's gonna win.
All right. So I have one room left for one more bet before I'm out of my $20 here. So I need you guys to kind of steer me the right way on this one. I'm gonna tell Doughboy on this. You can do it in the private chat, Doughboy, if you want.
I will let you know my pick for this one. But Stens did drop the alpha for Let's All Win later, so there is a chance you could double up later because we're gonna have the even money favorite at that point.
Shout out to.
I just have a problem when I say let's drink and bet, and then I don't bet every single race.
That's degenerate, and I respect you because you're doing it for the brand. And it's
on brand, right?
Yeah,
it's just
absolutely.
we sell it as the brand, not the fact that I got a problem. It's great.
Duke, do you want to scroll over the horses and do your thing?
Yeah, first I just wanted to say shout out to Soul Sorcerer. They're streaming us from their stable in Discord.
I appreciate it.
Big week for D Stables too, because they just had their Series B raise today.
Yeah,
I saw bunch of chatter that they're trying to buy some big fucking horses here soon. So
Zucchina. Is that what
I want to know what they're doing. Are they doing anything with VBA? I want to know because I know they're all over Soul, obviously.
D Stables
and VBA is fantastic. Yeah, D Stables and Soul Sorcerer, the whole Discord. If you're watching, you guys like pickleball? Let me know.
Oh, jeez. All right. Hey, cheers, Doughboy. He said pickleball.
Well, I'll be right back.
Nice.
What do we got? 3 minutes and I haven't put in a bet yet. Oh, Doughboy, did you put in? He always hides himself and doesn't mute himself. And you just hear him fucking lighting up.
I am muted.
Yeah, you weren't, and it sounded like you were putting out a fire, dude. What are you, a firefighter?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Firefighter?
I got no fire. The only fire
I thought he turned on a wonder.
The cat.
Yeah.
The cat was yelling outside the door.
Yeah, it was hissing. Yeah, it was hissing. That fat, ugly cat.
You have shut your effing mouth, bro. I swear to God, you have $11.
Break down these horses, clowns. Let's do it.
That's what I was gonna say. Doughboy, did you put in 5 on Sten's horse yet for me?
I did not do that yet.
Please, sir, and take it with me.
right.
I'm sorry you guys are going to give away another $5. I bet better than most give RVA another win today.
There's no way you didn't sprinkle on yourself, though. Come on.
Nah.
You didn't
I only pick
sprinkle on
winners.
your. You know what? Then I'm happier than you if you win. This is my race. This is my horse.
I only pick winners.
You just got
No,
bet
this
down
is
to
my.
2-1.
Okay. So
I like
transfer me this horse.
I will right after this race.
Okay.
I also like Morgan Fowler as a second choice. Those are the two
You
horses
disgust
for me.
me. You disgust me.
Better than most and Morgan Fowler.
He's so stupid, Zook.
See, but like I actually respect Stens because if Zucchino was in one of these races, like I'd have one.
You'd be
each on
telling
it.
everybody. You'd be like,
I'd have one each.
everybody, put your money right
No,
here.
no,
This
no,
is
no,
financial
no.
advice.
No, it's not even that. I wouldn't be doing that. I'd be doing like I wouldn't be shouting it to other people. I'd probably be talking about Zucchino the way Stens is, but like I'd also be saying, yeah, but I'm also putting one ETH because it is my horse. And like that's most of the fun for me to like get a horse and then bet on it.
There was times like when I would like go out of state to run my horse, and people would see me in the grandstand and they would see that I saddled my horse and they asked me, "Are we betting?" I would give them a thumbs up or a thumbs down. That's it. Most of the times it was a thumbs up. A couple times it was a thumbs down. But when the thumb was up, the thumb was up. The bank account was up and everything. But
Yo, Stens, why
I
don't you
see what
sprinkle a
Stens
little?
is doing.
Stens, sprinkle a little.
No, Stens is smart. Like I just said,
I only pick winners.
If you know it's your race, you give the thumbs up. If you don't,
if you want your weather degen play, 30% chance of rain, and there's only one soft horse in the race. That's the Max Pebbles at 12-1 on the site, but way longer odds on OTB down. I don't love it, but you seem to love the weather hedge, so that's a decent play there. But the two horses for me. Two horses are Morgan Fowler and then Better Than Most's Fool.
I love Night of the Degen.
Sprinkle,
Love.
All right, let's go. 1 minute.
I love Night of the Degen.
I need to know, Doughboy, where'd you go?
I went the Pebble.
Which one?
Max Pebbles, the 3. I put like 3
He's
bucks.
rain dancing.
Yuck.
Yeah. I'm doing a little dance over here right now to get myself.
Yuck.
Shut up.
Yuck. It's gonna fall out of the. It's gonna fall out of the gate. Watch.
You're such an ugly loser.
Watch. It's gonna fall out of the gate. All right, let's go. 19 seconds. Jigga, you got the music?
Check the odds real quick.
I like to stand up. I like to stand up and walk around.
All right. Odds. Night of Degen 2-1. Morgan Fowler 5-1. Better than most foals is 6-1, and Aloha 6-1. Aloha.
I like that we got a full way around the track.
Yeah, we have a full turn here. This is nice.
The Commish Cup, race 5, right? Turf soft. Is that drizzle? Is that some drizzle?
Look like drizzle.
It looked like drizzle.
Max Pebbles is live.
Look like drizzle.
Light drizzle. Light drizzle.
Let's go. Let's go,
And
Jacob.
they're off.
We're live.
And they're
Let's go.
off. One full way around the track and a little extra. Horses leaning right, horses going straight, horses will lean right again. All of them left safely and with full health. Next Gen Posty, Morgan Follower, Arville, Money and Manners, Max Pebbles, Better Than Most Full. That's the leaderboard. The other 6 not too far. Morgan Follower being paced by Next Gen. Straight away, all out speed, horses will be allowed to stretch their legs. Who can go the fastest? As it stands, Morgan Follower hasn't been pushed quite yet. As I say that, Max Pebbles is making a push on the inside, moving from 3rd, quickly looking to go to 2nd. Next Gen Posty now paces Morgan Follower, who's also jumped by Money and Manners. Stens, actually not Stens, Zook, and his horse, Knight of the Degen, in 3rd. As I say that, falls off the leaderboard. Next Gen Posty, followed by Money and Manners, Morgan Follower, the last stretch, all out. Who's got the heart? Who's got the finish? Next Gen Posty, pulling away from the herd, and it will be NG P at 19-2, followed by Morgan Follower.
Ooh.
Going with the 0 to Denny's.
9.5 to 1 in the game.
9.5 to 1, Driney Park. Congratulations.
I set out that one.
Lose a bet, huh?
Oh, no one has a bet on that, right?
Awful. Yeah.
I set out that one. I felt too much confusion among the masses. I was scared.
132 to 1. That means you could have got it at like, if you put $1 on it, maybe you get it at like 80 to 1.
What's worse is Poker Player is the guy behind Drini Park, the stable, and he didn't even bet his own. I know he's listening to this.
Oh. He's in here. He's in here. NGP, heroic.
Zook, you have $6 left.
Oh, shit.
The pot keeps going down. Let's go.
I told you this would happen.
Well, I've never won when I've had something in the pot, so maybe it's back to it's good to get to 0. That's how I'm gonna play.
It's back to borrowing money from Doughboy.
We have a little saying in our group. You got to go minus before you go plus. All right. So you're actively filling that role of going minus. So this could be the turnaround. You go plus. All right. You just gotta hope. Also, rule number 1. You always get it back. So you have a lot of things working in your favor tonight.
How much time? 1:45.
For odds,
yeah. This is a tough one to handicap too, because there's really no good art or right there soft horses. 1 in the game, but 2 in this race. So there's only one that's running on preference by the looks of it. Marac Shout by Big Brain Stables is right there soft, but none of the other S's are. There's an S plus, but it's right there at firm. This is a tough one. La Playa Farms has Rogue Ford or Rogue Fork. That's right there for or soft, but it's an S minus.
Balthazar is the even money favorite so far.
I like that we're going longer now to 10. Like I like that we're gaining distances as we go further into the. I love
this
double-digit furlong races. What's the name on that? Arwen.
I mean, he's probably one of the most experienced horses in the field, race-wise, between Opalescence and Arwen. Like,
yo, can you guys remind me real quick on the photo finish site? The odds come out how long before the race?
Exactly 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, like exactly 10.
I got a
Every
text.
single one,
So I was trying to respond to my buddy. He's like, yo, when do theirs come out? And when's this OTB one work? I was like, all right, let me respond.
10 minutes, I think. I don't know if OTB closes like X seconds before. Maybe
the same,
it goes down to 0. Like, he might close it 30 seconds before the race actually goes.
Right.
Or it might be triggered. I don't know.
The S plus will
we
be the
put in
favorite
salami pretty late.
Yeah, but there was still like 30 seconds. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. We'll have to find out if he's here.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Stens?
It's not. I thought maybe the S plus, going back to that, how their odds are kind of a power ranking, would have been the favorite, but there's actually 2 underneath it. You were right. Gates 1 and Gates 2 here. Arwen and Opulence are 6 and 6.5.
I like Opulence.
Oh, shut your mouth.
I really do.
Shut up.
No, Opulence is gonna win.
You got 10 furlongs. You need stamina here. Arwen's probably a better choice than Opulence.
Stamina.
I still worry about the rain, honestly. Mark Schrout by Big Brain Stables. Not great preferences, but at least it is a soft preference and it has an S plus stamina. If that's not the betting favorite, that's a good bet, I think. But I wouldn't bet it to be the favorite.
Yo, I'm going Jor-El, I think.
Jor-El.
Look
Yeah,
at
10
that.
furlongs.
Right
10
turf
furlongs
soft.
is spot on for Opalence. This horse seems to have the best stat, like first, second, first, third. So, and it's also run short as well, but the wins seem to come at 10 furlongs. So good. I'm glad Zook's not on that horse anymore.
No, I want Mark Strout.
I like it. I just don't want it to be the favorite.
Mike was
I like Mark Shout. In this race. I was between Mark Shout or taking a chance on Jor-El and Rockefeller, but I think I like Mark Shout.
12 furlongs.
Got some.
The S plus at stamina and finish I like with being on preference in the rain.
I've got some PFL alpha for you. You know how Ian said the winners of these races get to name their next race. You've heard it here first. Adam Schefter, RVA Racing, who won the first race, is going to slap quote unquote big fat vajayjay on the race next week. And that is his handle. That is his handle on the PFL Discord. Is vajayjay.
Why can't we have nice things?
About to mop up, 12-1. The rain hurts this one, and it doesn't have the stamina finish, but you know, on with.
See, I like Jarrell because that's obviously the Superman reference, right? So
yeah.
I mean, you know me and my Superman love, so I might have to put a little money just because of that.
Let me take that alpha and maybe almost double down on my bet, because look at the name of this race, Big Brain Stakes, and Mark Shout is owned by Big Brain Stable, so there would be no renaming of this race. They would be able to run it forward the next time. There you go. Mark, another oh, that's Mrak Shout.
I mean, Mark Shout's great too.
Let's go, Mrak Shout by 4 lengths.
So is that what you want your last shekels on?
$6. Yeah, put $6.
All right, let me see. I have to get the exact amount for $6. Actually, you know what? I'm taxing you. Sure. It's my money anyway.
Yeah, tax everything. You're the IRS.
Ugh,
Gotta love the blind faith by D Stables in the chat, though. Their horse has run twice and hasn't hit the board, and they're calling a win here, so they don't like money either, I guess.
But think about this: it's never ran a marathon before.
Well, poor manager.
So, who'd you want, Zook? Mrak Shout? Or
yeah, but let's call it Mark.
All right, Mark Shout.
Yeah, Mark Shout.
Mark Shout's 2-1, so you're looking at a nice little double up here.
Oh God.
Evidently, the last race I missed the 0. Brian messaged me. He's like, "Yo, you weren't trying to do that, were you?" I was like, "No, it was on your horse, Zook."
Oh damn, it's your money, so that sucks.
It's crazy. He's a good guy, and he's like, "Yeah, I know you didn't mean to do that. I didn't. That's terrible."
I didn't
probably
put anything
did 'cause
down
you're
yet.
criminal.
I'm not feeling.
All right,
I'm not feeling good yet.
You're all in. No, I'm waiting. I might sprinkle.
This is
but
a tough one. I have
It's not tough at
small
all.
bets on 1 and 2.
yeah,
One and
it's
two.
not. It's not tough if your name
Mrak
is
Shout.
Zucchino.
Mrak Shout.
I don't want to. It's my screen. All right, good. Take. I don't want people stealing what I'm doing over here.
And for those of you in the chat, if you haven't yet, I mean, it's otb.run is the website.
Yeah, go make an account and throw some shekels.
Feels like dust is pumping on the Soul side. Those guys should have some money to throw around, I think. So, and I've got some dust bags as well, but sticking to the wheat for these bets.
Less than 5, and it's raining. And it's raining. Less than 5, and it's raining.
It was 70% chance to rain.
I might have to. I think I might throw in, guys. I think I might go with the opulence play. I'm feeling.
I like opulence. Opulence is nice, Jigga.
I just killed the odds, so it was a nice play about 3 minutes ago.
Yeah. What do I do? What do I do? I think
We have a first-time starter in here, the A+ horse. Let's go.
Yeah, Curated's got some balls. He's the guy that like ran his horse into the ground, like literally got it injured, ran it too much. Pretty good dude, though. Pretty good dude.
His name is Zook.
Zook
His name
OTB,
is
did that as well.
OTB said we're going to hire Stens to tell us when to run exacta pools on the dominant horse races.
It's not bad. It's not a bad thing. Pay the man. Those are terrible races.
Right there, firm or soft is really tricky. The Gen 0 horses, there's not great horses there. It's the least populated preference, and it's actually really dominated by Soul Big Brain had a lot of the best pieces there. So it's a preference that I'm not even going after at all. I'll let him have that one. And that's why it makes a race like this tricky. There's just not that many great horses there.
All right. I'm holding off.
I'm watching the gold medal pickleball match.
3 minutes.
Oh, jeez. Thanks, Zook. Here's another one. Cheers.
Well, my thing is, this guy's up in the third game, 9-6. He gets to 11 first. He wins. He's coming on the show Tuesday.
He's on the show this Tuesday.
I asked him to have his
Yeah.
doubles partner on because I was talking to him on Instagram. Maybe we get a whole recap of this tournament in Philly. The next week one is in Chicago, and Lexus came in to sponsor that one for $50K. So
They did. I was talking to my friend.
you see
over
that?
the weekend.
You see that? That was
I saw
big.
that.
Yeah.
But in regards to the Philly, my friend just told me that up by him they built pickleball courts in a neighborhood, and now everyone in the neighborhood is complaining because of the noise.
Really? That's hysterical. Because
I
they're probably
love it.
playing
It's
all
a rich,
day.
it's upper middle class neighborhood, and it
Do you
makes
know
me
where
so
this
happy.
is? Do you know where this tournament is going on that I'm watching right now?
Just tell me a location. Is there a name?
You put in my bet.
It's probably It's probably where I'm talking about.
Probably, honestly. It's the SunMed Open.
We got 3 minutes to this one.
2 minutes.
Oh, 2 minutes, and I'm still sitting here debating if I should put some money on.
I'm
It's
excited
tough.
for a 10 furlong. It's long. It's
I would-
nice.
If I wasn't such a degenerate, I still have a bankroll also. I
Yeah,
would
this is in-
personally hold if you're looking to spike. I would
No
wait
boy.
until the next Sten's horse.
This is in the
Shine
upper
double up.
main line YMCA.
Upper main line is upper middle class.
Ber-
Philadelphia.
Berrien, Pennsylvania.
Berwyn?
They spelled it wrong on the site.
Is it Berwyn?
Berywyn. Berrien. Beru?
Berwyn.
The
I'm pretty sure it's Berwyn.
the zip is 19312.
That's far from me.
Did you put in on opulence, Jigga, for this race?
I held off. I'm
didn't
waiting.
do it?
I'm gonna
I
do
like
the,
opulence, dude.
I'm gonna do the Stens play. The minute I see
Yeah,
that Stens horse,
they
I'm
spelled it wrong.
gonna double up. I'm gonna throw 10 on whatever race Stens
We're not gonna-
eyebrows go up.
We're not going to be able to double up. It's race 8, the Wolof honorary. It's not who. Gate 6 is. I should have named him Joe Namath because that's a guaranteed victory there.
Yeah, Berwyn. Yeah, they
You know,
spelled
I'm a
it wrong.
fan
It's
of that.
Berwyn. 30 minutes for me. So that's in the white, upper middle class, rich area. I don't go there. I'll stay away from that. Too many dangerous people in that area.
20 seconds? Let's
20
go.
seconds. I'm gonna check the odds real quick. All right, Arwen 2-1, Opulence 3-1, Mark Shrout 3-1, Yorel.
Damn it. I got
23.
3-1 on $6. Okay.
Listen, you can't complain about
That no.
Gotta get
3-1.
All right, races up on my screen.
Here we
10
go.
furlongs, so we have a nice long race.
It came out firm. That was 70% chance of rain. Came out firm.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, perfect.
So Mark Shrout's dead, and then it's a battle between 1 and 2.
Damn it, Stens. My God. So I'm out of money.
Not yet. The race didn't even. It's not even over yet.
We all left on time. Who's that in the back? Hopefully not me. Some of these stables that we know. Bud Guru's up there with Mike Wazowski. Welcome, Brian, to the leaderboard. Arwen, Frequently Brave, RDF, Marak Shout, the previously named Mike Wazowski, and Opulence. Around and around we go. First 2 furlongs under 25 seconds. Arwen and Frequently Brave slowly pulling away from the rest. Not too far from RDF or Mark Shrout. Opulence also still there. We got 10 furlongs, so we got a lot of time in this race. First half mile was under 50. As Doughboy would say, that's fast.
It's actually
I
moderate.
don't know if it's fast. I don't know
It's
if
not.
it's
It's moderate. fine.
Arwen's pulling away. Now Arwen for sure is going fast. Frequently Brave falling back, passed by Opulence. I don't know if Jigga got in his bet. RDF Peanut Butter, Mark Shrout also looking to pass Frequently Brave. Can't take our eyes Off the horse and first, though, Arwen, the favorite, with the 3 instead of an E at 6-1. Gonna be able to stretch its legs.
Come on.
Going fast, going hard. Can
Come on,
anybody
Ambulance.
catch this horse down the stretch? Some horses are pushing.
Jeez.
Orwin's falling. Frequently Brave, Opulence,
Inside.
RDF. It's a 3-headed dragon going towards the finish line. But Opulence will pull away.
I should have put the money down.
Let's go.
Scared money don't make money, Jigga.
Damn.
Opulence.
The announcer is
it.
not wrong. Scared money don't make money, Jigga.
Not scared
there was-
money, waiting for the right
Let's-
moment money. That could have
that's
been
fair.
in. I missed it.
That's fair. I want to look at that again because there was a lot of
Oh,
bumping going on down the stretch. So
that's it. I quit. I'm leaving.
hold on, right here. As soon as they get in here, the 2 collides with the 10, and then they have that duel.
Steward's inquiry.
That's all right.
Inquiry on the 2.
It's official, and Brian has to pay my account again. Thank you, Brian. Let's go. Zook, you're
Yeah,
officially
yeah.
dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Congratulations.
I had fun.
I listen. The night's not over. You might be able to borrow from Stens. Who knows? He might be your
No,
bookie
I'm
next.
good. I had a lot of fun.
Oh shit. was
Leave
great.
even Steven.
All right, so race 7's the Balthazar Endurance Stakes. 12 furlongs, even further than the last race.
How much time we got until the odds?
We have
Minute and a half
Minute and a
before
half.
odds.
Dad.
damn. Arwen looked for sure to be running away with that. I was gonna yell fall down, but I held it and contained myself. Basically fell down.
This one seems to be kind of a one-horse race as well. If I'm honest, I asked Pete from YSM Racing what horses he was going to race in these left dirt soft races, so I didn't have to embarrass myself. And this is one of them. He's kind of got that preference pretty well covered. So gate 3, he sucks at naming horses, but he makes good left dirt soft horses. So I would take gate 3 here pretty handily.
Yin Cheat? Is that how you pronounce that?
I don't know. It doesn't have the stamina, which is a bit of a concern, but its preferences are pretty strong, and its grades.
Stens, how would you pronounce that?
I'm just gonna call it. Yeah, you cheat.
Cheat.
Why you cheating? Maybe something like that.
Ultra Club is the current betting favorite, and then Debbie Downer and Deep Cover. Right
Doesn't
behind.
have the speed, brother. Doesn't it? Just listen to me. Doesn't have the speed.
I'll never listen
Culture
to
Club.
Culture
have
Club
the
is
speed.
decent. Doesn't have the
The
speed, but it
Pegasus
has
Foal
stamina.
looks nice. S speed with S plus left dirt
that a-
soft.
Is it a Yaya Ding Dong offspring? Because it's white, I'm guessing it is.
Let's see.
No. Madi Dehu, who is that's the left dirt soft S minus that everybody wants to breed with from YSM, and then De Pegasus is their own horse. But curious breeding there. I won't comment further on that one. I thought that would have been a good chance to flex Yaya Ding Dong. Obviously, Yaya, I don't know if it's a mare or a stud or not, but yeah, give me the 3 and the odds just posted. It's the Pegasus Foal is the favorite. If I'm
Yeah, I
looking
like
at
the
math,
Pegasus Foal.
7-1. 7-1. No,
I like the
Culture
Pegasus.
Club. Culture Club is that? Well, no, that's
It's 8.5.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go with YSM and Gate 3. I think. How
No.
about it? Money where my
No.
mouth is.
This is interesting. Chat. Who's chat in on? Let me see some betting alpha. We gotta start asking chat what they think. They're just sitting there listening to our dumb asses talk. They could be smarter than us.
Peep got back to you, Zook. He said yin cheat.
Yin Chi. Is that like a Pennsylvania Yinzer thing?
All right, I heard Stenz's take there. Remind me again how much 20 weeks.
Oh, it means the bear. That's kind of badass.
Don't encourage him to name these horses this way. You're the one that has to shout them on the stretch.
Yeah, but the bear is one of my favorite TV shows of all time.
Oh, it is.
That's the new cooking one, right? That is
So
really good.
fucking good.
Yeah,
With
that's
Lip from
I know what you're talking
Shameless.
about.
Yeah, Shameless.
Yes. That is a really good show, actually.
It's so good. I'm happy they're coming out with another season already. They said.
Yeah, Soul Sorcerer. I'm not gonna root for you guys. That's
Yeah, I got the Pegasus. Yo, and he has Van shit. Yo, I'm selling my Sten stock. He doesn't know good horse names, I guess, because Pete seems to be the best. He has Yin Sheet. He has Van Shitter.
I think we called it Van Shitter, and it was pronounced something very much different. But Van Shitter stock.
Van Shitter's fire.
Soul Sorcerer, what's the supply left on Series 2 for these stables, and what's the current price, if you don't mind sharing?
You guys see Jersey Jerry shit his pants?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was dying. I was dying.
At least he's man enough to admit it.
It's a sad day. It's a bad day.
Sometimes you gotta shake your pants.
How much time we got?
But he was on the train. Like that's the worst part is you can't do anything except shit your pants.
Exactly. There's nothing to do.
There's been some close calls where I had a tinkle, but as soon as you got off the train in Philly, the world is your urinal. So
yeah, well that's because Philly's a shithole. So
full of criminals.
Yeah, such as yourself.
Yeah, whatever. You do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta.
What are the betting odds? Oh, your screen is up.
Right here.
64.
Someone's betting on a Culture Club.
Yeah.
17-1 is nice, yo.
Culture Club was 2-1, but there have been some sprinkles now. Sprinkles.
The Pegasus
first.
Yeah. That would be
first
my bet.
Stable's bet of the night, I think. It's at 23-1 for now. I'm in on Gate 3. That's me.
Oh, it moved up from 17 to 23. All right. I love this music.
Yeah, the smooth jazz is kind of nice. It's a good vibe. There has to be something to talk
doesn't
about.
Care how you say his name. Yeah. There's probably some truth to that. It's still,
Culture Club.
We're honest. Cool Fire Monk is still the best horse in the game. But...
Is that your horse?
No, that's
okay.
Monk Tennis. He's actually a part of D Stables, but I can root for him because that's his standalone stable. Wimbledon Stables. He's got a horse in this. Debbie Downers is his.
Better than Zucchina?
Nothing's better than Zucchina.
You don't have to. You don't have to butter him up. You can just. Say
I can't wait. That's my favorite part about Beta. That Zucchina's back, baby.
Well, I think back. If we're honest, we'll see. They're talking real small stakes, but they're talking real money in Beta V2, which I think does present an investment opportunity, not financial advice. Do your own research, but you get to double dip because the horses are going to reset again. So we'll have real money in Beta V2, and then they'll reset to 2 years old when we go live, and then you'll have the same horse that you kind of get to run twice. So it all depends on, is there any actual money in V2? I don't know, but I'm kind of excited about it. And I think if the community pushes to try to get some pots, I don't know why they would object to it. As long as you've tested microtransactions a couple times, let's play.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I want to have Zucchina back so we can play with her. We should have just waited a little bit, but it's all right.
Do you have any interesting foals or offspring from that? Or
no, we just had that one that we bred.
What are you doing every Sunday night? 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. Eastern. Breed it.
BBA.
Well, Zook's doing that, but then I have to take over because Zook also named the horse, just a made-up name. She is ready. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, and we're about to put a committee together for the next Stens.
We're about to put a committee together for the next.
Have them start attacking photo finish hard. We've got 4 horses right now. We haven't done much.
Not show the correct thing. I don't understand. Spanish moss. See, it has all.
I like the way you think, Rolo. I like the way you think. Hollywood Stables. Shout out to Rolo. He's still quietly questioning aloud, if the re-Rolos are going to come in, will it impact what were the best horses in the game at the time, but not his horse. He's not asking about his horse in particular. It's kind of an inside joke, but he'll get it. Good community member. And he had the best roll of any single horse in Gen 0 for V1. He had a left dirt firm horse that had SS minus speed that was basically just unbeatable at 4 or 5 furlongs.
Sounds wonderful, honestly.
Sounds like living the dream, basically.
Yeah, it sounds like buying Zucchina and just striking gold. It's just great.
It's probably so handsome, too.
I think that buys aging well. I think most of what you've done. Today, a lot of the things that came through DMs were some big prices on some big horses. So,
Zook, I told you Tish has a horse, right? Tish is finish. Yeah. Sen's helped me out with that deal.
You didn't even tell me it's for Tish, but now I remember the conversation.
Well, Tish said, I have money, go buy a horse and you train it for me. I said, okay. So then I said, hey, Stens, try to get this horse.
What do you want to buy?
Yeah.
Came from Chicago Stables, too.
Yeah, Chicago's a homie, too. So.
Oh, Chicago. Did it come from Chicago?
Hey, guys.
Yeah, it did. What's up?
I'm gonna do a real DJ play here. So my wife just came up. We're about to take a shot together, right? For the next race. The next one's what? Number 9, right?
No, 7.
Number 8. Well, this one's
7.
No, this one's 8, right?
This one's 7.
This is 7.
The next one's
All right,
8.
we're gonna jump to race number 9. I'm gonna place a $5 bet on there, based purely on my wife's decision for the name. Okay, so no pressure. All right, say hi.
Hi.
All right, here's the bet, babe. We've got Boromir, Baltimore kid.
Boromir all day. Lord of the Rings, hands down.
Damn,
Right,
she didn't even
respect,
want to hear the
respect,
other names. Doughboy said respect. All right, the wager is in. We're going Boromir, $5, and we have.
I'm gonna
no
watch
idea.
that Lord of the Rings show when it comes out.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that show for sure.
The show looks dope. Well, the trailer looks sick.
All right, $5 in. All right,
I know. I said they did. What movie they did?
I'll do my shot since we talked about pickleball.
All right, baby, we got $5, but you missed out on Blueberry.
That's a Mary. Oh, that's from.
You missed out on Malgry Miles.
No, that Marita. That's from the Irish cartoon. Remember we played the running game?
Yeah. I liked cheesy bananas. I mean,
Nope.
nope.
You didn't beat Boromir.
No, you win,
The
babe.
arrow.
You did. $5 arrow right into the race number 9. All right. And I
Cheesy
let her
banana
pick, so if
sounds
I
like
lose $5, it's not on me.
Yeah, it's on my tab.
Thanks, babe.
All right.
15 seconds. Where is Zook?
Yeah, where'd the son of a gun go? I got Boromir up here. I got to remember to put that one in. Yeah, Zook disappeared. Zook, you better hurry up.
All right. What we got? 8 seconds?
We're live. We are live.
Oh, shit.
Let's change this music up.
Yeah, without him here calling it, he's a little action.
Here we go.
5 stumbles, 4 stumbles. These camera angles have to get changed too.
The camera angles, you think?
Yeah, some of the camera angles are kind of sus.
All right, while Zook's in there taking a leak, YSM Racing, the YN Chiga in first place. We got the Pegasus Foul coming around the turn here, number 2. Number 3, Grim Bold, back up to second place, F2's Foul. Oh, someone just died off. Who was that one?
That was the white horse y'all were talking about prior to the race.
The Pegasus.
Yeah. Jeez,
F2 Fouls in first place, Culture Club coming around. Looks like Debbie the Downer jumping up. She's not sad at all. Deep Cover drops to 3rd, Culture Club at 1st. Ooh, what was Culture Club's odds? That was the one we were talking about earlier, wasn't
2-1,
it?
I believe. 2-1.
Yeah, on OTB it was the favorite, I think.
Oh,
The
did
top
I do
3
money on
horses
this one,
were-
Doughboy?
I can't remember. I think you told me. Yeah. Fuck, who was it? Oh, the 3. You have Cheetah. or Chinot, Cheaton, whatever it is.
Oh, yeah. That dropped all the way down to the bottom. All right. Come on, White. You get Culture Club in first, Debbie Downer in second, Deep Cover in third as they come around the turn. Looks like the top two there head to head. Debbie Downer down in second, Deep Cover in third, Culture Club in first. How you doing, Culture Club? Trying to pull away.
This is the last turn.
Oh, Debbie Downer. Last turn right here, Debbie Downer.
Third of the way to go. All right.
Oh, what happened to my horse?
I got Deep Cover in here,
gone.
so she's not looking too good unless she makes it. Those look like 2-horse race from here.
Yeah, 2-horse race here with Debbie Downer and Culture Club fighting it out. Who is gonna pull it off? Debbie Downer holding strong. Culture Club jumps. Here comes Culture Club with that lovely yellow jockey. How you doing? It looks so sexy coming around. Here we come right now. Culture Club, Debbie Downer, Deep Cover. Doughboy losing money. Jigga losing money. Sten's losing money. And Culture Club for the W.
Jesus, hemorrhaging.
Wow.
Spewing money everywhere.
I should have went with opulence last time. Oh my gosh.
All right, you get back.
In the hole again. It's official.
Culture Club went off.
3-1. Big Brain Stables.
Oh.
So that was the betting favorite in the race, actually.
I thought it was supposed
Both on.
Yeah, they opened. Well, they ended up getting 3-1.
Yeah.
3-1's kind of
That's
nice.
not bad. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, there was a ton of money on the inside.
Man, I should have gone with Culture Club, you know? I mean, I grew up with my mom playing some Boy George and Culture Club, man. I could have busted out Come a Chameleon on that win. It would have been beautiful.
Oh, man.
Jeez.
There's a ton of action in here. Ah, no wonder. Everyone's on It's Not Who, that's why.
That's the winner, yeah.
0.05 in wagers. Oh, jeez. We got to see if we can beat the chalk. We got to see if we can beat the chalk. Sten says you can't, but we got to see if we can.
In full disclosure, the entire 0.05 is my bet.
That makes sense.
I'll take you on in this one. That's fine.
Damn. So we're 10 left turf, and it's raining. Cats and dogs. Left turf soft.
Hey, Zook, what do we hire you for? Like, I promise you, it's not for your good looks, bro. Okay? We set these things up. It's because you're here for one purpose. Not your betting alpha, not your looks, not pickle juice, but to call some races.
Who called that one?
Jigga.
A mixture of all of us.
I mean,
and
there was
just
some
being depressed, losing money.
There
Again,
was some Jigga, nice call, and then we had some small talk in between. It was 12 furlongs, so basically
Yeah, it's a long
2,600.
race. Yeah,
Basically 2,600. So
Zook knows it was a long race. He walked away to eat. He was like,
Yeah.
perfect
I
time to stuff
I
my
have food
face.
downstairs waiting for me. All right.
No, I
I'm
need dinner
dedicated
so
to
bad. I
getting
just ate
here.
some pretzels.
Ugh. What flavor?
Just
normal, regular pretzels.
Honey something.
Honey mustard?
No.
So
It's just honey twists.
Honey twists are nice.
Sten's rigged it.
He did. Yeah, I don't know if you saw Zook. We'll take a look at the wagering. Sten's put a nice
I don't
0.5 on his own horse.
So it's an S+.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
These stables needs to, you need to have another Series C raise just to get a manager to run your stable. Getting horses hurt, making questionable breeding decisions.
I like this.
I think you're on the right track on what you're trying to buy, though, if someone told me correctly today.
All right. Pull up the OTB. Let's see what we got going on with these guys. I want to see where I'm going to lose more money.
This is the race where it's supposed to be. This is the race you were supposed to wait for.
This is the Joe Namath race.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's not who, it's by how much, for sure.
It's all right. It'd be like that sometimes. Brian, Jigga can't deposit. Why'd you block him? Did he win too much money? He might have won too much money. Come on.
So it's not who is the play, huh?
I mean, you're not going to win anything on it. But
Yeah.
It's the play.
Yeah, but Stins,
It's still the play.
you're talking Joe Namath, bro. How can I not put money on Joe Namath with this tattoo on my arm, bro? Come on.
That's fair.
Like, it's just disrespectful for all Jets fans.
Are you on the Yankees show? I always get the notification at like 10 a.m., so it'd be probably 11 Eastern. You guys are like talking Yankees every day. I didn't know people cared for the Yankees.
Hurtful. So our boy Project Nerd HQ is the main host. Make appearances on there. It's funny you bring it up, though. We actually got Jerry Ferreira, who's coming in this Tuesday to talk Yankees. So big episode on Tuesday. But, you know, it's not just Yankees. And that's what I love about that show is the chat is filled with not just Yankees fans, right? You've got so many guys that are just MLB fans. And the panel goes off on all things baseball, so it works out pretty well.
I'm just better. The Twins have lost 18 straight playoff games, and like 12 of them are to the Yankees. So, and I'm not. That's not an exaggeration. It's an actual record.
No, you and I have talked about this when I worked for the radio company that does all the Minnesota games, and I would go out there for that stuff, and I'd always make sure it was when the Yankees were there to beat you guys.
Yeah, we get rugged in every sport.
That's funny.
So the horse that you lost to, Perlino, ended up going on and being a nice little horse.
Yeah, I love analysis. There's not much analysis to this one, I don't think.
Yeah. You got mushed in the race that you did run. That's at least 5 lengths, maybe 4.5, 5. Also 4-horse race. It was S+, and the other S+ just smushed you.
Yeah. Being 1-to-1 is nice, though. Being 1-to-1 is very nice.
It is kind of nice, honestly. All right.
You know, I think I'm gonna put my money on Steed in Need. Zombie or OTB Run has it at 138-1.
Can't beat that.
You might get 60 or 80 to 1. I don't know. Are there any other bets? There are other bets. All right. So there is some sprinkling going on. All right. You know what they say.
J-Rake's got moonbeams. I wonder if that's his own bet. It's basically
Probably.
maxed out preferences
Yeah.
on left turf stuff. He's got the best Gen 0 Philly S-. It's the only 26 total boost S- Philly, and that's at left turf soft. So I'm guessing it's an offspring of that. But that's another viable way to build a stable. Is like it's fun. Like D-Stables and us, we're big game hunting, trying to get the best and the biggest horses that are going to win right away. And by no means is the S- that J-Rake's got going to be cheap, but it's a really nice horse.
Is there a horse? It looks like so many stables calling Sapokanikan. How the hell do you say that, bro?
Sapokian?
Okay.
Spoken.
Shit. Sorry, that New York City public school learning.
Spokanian? I don't fucking know. What is this? Name.
Is
Give
that
a horse a
Drake?
normal name.
I think it's Drake.
Sapokanikan.
Yeah, what's wrong with John Henry? You know, there was an actual horse named John Henry. Just name your horse John Henry. Blue's Clues. Perfect.
Hold on.
There's
We've
Rollo
got
in the chat to clarify. Yeah.
Sapokanikan.
Yeah, Sapokanikan.
So it's either
Let's
like
just-
a Dragon Ball Z character or it's like Greek. That's the only things I can think of.
Let's just hope it
Yeah,
gets in.
thank you.
don't have to call
Thank you. I do this for
You don't
a
have
living.
to call the horse
All right,
name.
I will be right back, boys.
Till he's hungry.
Do I hear you singing? I'll be back before the race
Sapokan.
goes off.
Sapo.
Look, I know we talked about it, but this is one of those beats you can just keep chilling and drinking to. It's just
Who's Joanna Newsom?
Where are you seeing this? Is that a pickleball reference that I don't understand?
No, it's not. It's not.
Hey,
But
pickleball. Cheers.
let me say this: if you were like, if I was to say something random and you had to bet your life on like what it meant, and like you should guess pickleball. Like
Yeah.
the odds-on favorite would always be to guess pickleball if someone has you at gunpoint.
Pickleball.
But no, this is the name. Sapokanikin. The name of a song by Joanna Newsom. But I don't know who Joanna Newsom is.
Well,
is she in the Beatles?
I don't know, but you already Googled that first question. Google the second one.
Who is she? What, is it going to give me like a song?
I mean, that's how this Google thing works. It's crazy.
She's 40. I mean, she's
I'll
a
say if you
singer.
wanna-
I don't know who she's not like.
If you want to fade the chalk, you can get good odds. Someone else tailed my bet, so like 0.01 gets you 9-1 odds. That's pretty good if you want to take another horse. There's an S plus that's going off at 51-1. It's turning left as opposed to right, but 51-1. And Soulmates isn't wrong. I wasn't ducking his comment. He's got some of the best left turf soft runners as well. So he should have had a horse for this for sure. It could have been the rematch of my maiden race probably, where he
take it off, Zook, so we don't get this entire video flagged.
I didn't even know this tab was up.
We kind of like to
showing
have
up on
people
my
be able to
screen.
go
Yeah.
back and
Don't
watch.
show my tab. I'm trying to look at this.
He said, "Don't play it. People won't like it." Well, thanks, Hollywood Stables. Now I gotta check on my phone to see what it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
She's an acquired taste.
I didn't know to switch to my.
Oh, Zook turned off the music. There we go.
No, I'm out on that. Yeah, I'm good.
So, Stens, are you betting on your own horse in this one?
Yeah, I was 0.05 of what's on there, so that's a big bet. But I'll probably win like $2 on that bet, but because it can't possibly be 1-1, it's got to be like 1-9 or whatever.
Zook, did you stop betting, bro?
Yeah, because I went up and then I went down to even, and then I was like, screw it. I had fun. It was a good time.
All right, chat. I want to know, you guys still betting in there? Who were you putting money on this one? I need to know.
Zook is being a responsible adult right now.
I'm going to Vegas for my buddy's bachelor party in a few weeks, and I'm just saving up for that.
Well, Soulmates see in the chat there, under 1-1 doesn't show. I would agree with that because 0.09 of the total pool of 0.115 is on one horse. There's no way that's even money.
Brian, clarify. Are you here? Let us know.
It's got to be like 1-9. It's horseshit odds. You should bet on something else.
Just gotta make a little. You gotta make some. You gotta make $1 when you can make $1, all right?
And Doughboy, let's go ahead. I'm gonna lock in that Boromar that my wife chose for the next race. Whatever it is right now, just lock it. Let's lock it in. I'm locking it in.
We got 16 seconds. I will.
Ooh, 16 seconds, and Zook doesn't have a mouthful of pretzels.
He's actually going to
call a race. If he stops looking at Joanna Newsom, I mean, he's over there just listening to her whole playlist. Ooh, poker player said, "I'm on Jay Rake's horse." Okay.
Yeah, Drake's
Here we
good.
go.
That's good.
Poker player didn't even bet his own horse when it won earlier. He can't be taken seriously.
All right, we got 10 furlongs. It's left. It's turf. It's soft. We're going around once. And not fully a second time, but a little bit over. Some S pluses, some S's. Make up the leaderboard. It's not who. Sapokanikin, Moonbeams, Kamish S, RGS's, M's, Fold, Peace Please, and Albatross. It's not who's still in the lead as we go roundabout. The first 2 furlongs, again, under 25 seconds. No horse has begun to pull away from the rest. Down this straightaway, 5, 6, 7 horses make up the first tier. Moonbeams, Peace Please, It's Not Who, Albatross. Those are the 4 that are fighting to cross the finish line first. Kamish Sapokanikin also on the leaderboard. Moonbeam still pacing the other 11. Albatross, slowly creeping up the leaderboard and looks to be the horse that will go to the top. And that is so, leaning quicker than the rest. Passes Moonbeams. Moonbeams still ahead of It's Not Who. Sapo in fourth. Peace Please still on the leaderboard. Albatross going straight, going fast. It's Not Who falling behind Moonbeams. Officially, 1 full 368 furlongs around the track. Will have 1 turn going into the finish line. Can Albatross hold off Moonbeams and It's Not Who? Sapo still. Moonbeams takes the lead as we lean left for the final time. It's Not Who trying to win for Sten. Sapo, Albatross, the other two. Moonbeams pushing ahead. It's Not Who now takes the lead, living up to its name. It's Not Who. It's by how much? And it wasn't very much, but it was enough. Winning by half a length over Sapokanikan. Moonbeams in third. Didn't see who came in fourth, but It's Not Who, the 1-to-1 bet that Sten said he put in this race to win.
Rich.
Took the 10 furlongs. Stens, were you ever worried about that race?
The visuals, yes, but not based on the horses in the race. I was wondering if I was being rugged live on stream, but that horse definitely should have won the race.
I don't think it was like an obvious rug. They definitely made it look like this could potentially happen, but obviously the predicted outcome was the correct outcome. So less
I
than
probably
even
won
money.
like $2 on my 0.05 Weath bet.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I'd like to see what I get back.
That was a dominant horse.
I dumped. I tried to make my dollar. I made my dollar. Like that. All right, next race is race 9, correct? Yes. Yep. Minute and a half.
Boromir is good. Boromir is very good.
I gotta see if I get paid out in time to put this in for Jigga. Damn, so many horse races. How do these guys in real life is different. I could sit and call real life races and do stuff like that. It's hard sitting in a computer chair.
I'm standing. That's what you got to do.
I thought about getting the standing desk. I need to get me a standing.
You got to do
or
that
I guess
elevator
My
walk.
dad has a standing desk. My dad loves the standing desk.
I've been looking into that.
I would sit down, but I would look even fatter than I am, so that's why I stand.
I'm slouched back right now. I don't even care.
Yeah, I'm chill.
Giant shoulders for no reason. Just got to sit up. I'm supposed to sit up when you're doing things. Yeah, standing desk.
Did it freeze?
No, it's just when I'm on the stream.
Oh.
When I go off, I need to get my second monitor too.
Boomer, I used to, my last employer, I
Den's
had
a cheater.
a standing or like sit stand desk, but it had a treadmill underneath it. That actually quite literally keeps you moving. That was
That's
awesome.
kind of nice.
Yeah.
A little refresh. Get a little odd.
Cheesy Bananas. Hate to break it to Jigga, but they're not going to win that bet on Boromir.
Boromir's good.
But is it?
Yeah.
Putting my money on Cheesy Bananas.
Is it Cheesy Bananas? Was I right? Cheesy was the better bet?
Yeah, it's a better horse.
Boromir's though.
My wife is in the chat, so I'm going to make this easy. Babe, are you good with me going against you? You went with your Lord of the Rings. I'm going to go with Cheesy Bananas, and then we see who wins. And let's see if she approves in the chat. I mean, she already told me to shut it.
Well, I think someone rugged you because no one's bet on Boromir yet. So whoever,
I had to wait for my balance to come. I had to wait to get my dollar back.
You was broke for a minute there.
Oh, I went all in on your horse. I got to make a dollar. You know, you make the dollar when you make the dollar.
Who won the last one?
It's Not Who. Sten's
Not Who. Yeah.
Stens.
Yeah. I told you that. Joe Namath lock.
Let's go.
I think my .03 bet won me .00.
My wife wants to know
like $4.
if I'm
There
good
you
with
go.
my hands. She gonna cut it off. That's what that's what's on the line, babe. What the freak?
All right, so
It's a little too far.
the wife wanted Boromir. I guess I can
Yeah,
that
put
in
5 on Boromir and put 5 on Crazy
Cheesy
Bananas. Cheesy, there we go.
That sounds like a
And,
Minnesota State Fair food. Cheesy bananas.
I
don't
bet
think
dishes are on the line or something. Just let me know. Whatever you want on the line.
I don't think cutting off your hands is what she meant by that comment. But let's move on to betting horses. .0034 on Cheesy Bananas. Is that horse 1-1?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, someone bet it before me. I haven't bet it yet because I don't want to get the 1-9 odds again. I'm gonna stop giving picks out.
I would do Boromir. Boromir is a killer. Clearly. It's just clear to me. How many furlongs is this race?
Sorry,
is
Jigga's
8.
wife. You're
8.
You're officially cooked, and your bet is now dead. Anything that Zook touches turns to
Boromir!
Boromir 7-1. All right, Cheesy went up 2-1. Somebody hit on Superfly for it was like $15, something like that.
Wolof Farms, shout out to Wolof. He played HRM, which was like the mobile app game. I know he runs a lot of horses for other people here, but
Who's Driney?
that's poker player, Drini Park or Drini Park. Yeah, he doesn't even bet on his own horses.
Has he always been Driney?
Yeah, the stable. I don't know. How to
I know
pronounce it.
poker player. I know him from the streams and I know him from Twitter, but I never put that he. Driney's been running wild all night.
He's a Zed veteran as well, too.
Yeah, no, that's why I know him from. I did not know that. I know who he is. Obviously, I didn't know that he was Driney Park. Okay, so he had NGP, who won.
Yeah.
When he was shouting that out in the chat, that was his horse. Okay.
That he didn't bet. So is the shout out? If you shout out when you don't bet it, does anybody hear it?
True. Like when you didn't bet your horse and I did, which basically means it's my horse now.
You want it?
Via,
we can do
via
the live
squatting.
transfer.
Via squatting.
No one's listening. If I put it in the marketplace, you want to grab it quick? No one's ever going to beat you to that.
No.
For $1?
For $1?
Yeah. Yeah. You have 660,000 or 630,000. You don't.
It's true.
Launder some money for me.
And also, Sten's already gave us the.
Yeah, but Zucchino Babina sucks.
No, it sucks because you named this shitty name. And you threw it in a fucking graded race. And its first race. It's running tonight. It runs at 10 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, and it sucks.
You suck.
It's probably
How's
dead.
That
Do you have the marketplace tab open? Show it on screen. Sort by date listed.
How are we doing this? Where's my filter? Oh, maybe not.
So Boromir's got better odds than Cheesy Bananas. Okay.
You ready?
Did it go?
You got to do descending, yeah.
All right.
If you screw this up, just look for Night of the D-Gen. Tell me when you're ready. Descending, yeah. You ready?
Yeah.
Someone's going to snipe you, but $69. Go.
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 Got it.
Nice.
Nailed it.
Oh, that was the whole horse. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Congrats on the shitty horse.
Thank you.
Great. Now I feel like I need a stable hand in here to make videos about this now. So many damn horses to manage.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, our boy in the chat, Boomer, just went ahead and bought himself 5 horses in photo finish.
Let's go. Yeah, it's a good time to get
Honestly, if anybody in the chat doesn't have horses, right now I will put in, let's call it a dozen horses. What do we have in the next race? I'm trying not to get sidetracked too, but I'll put in a bunch of horses for $1. I'm not running them.
4 minutes.
Need them.
All right, chat, do me a favor. If you're interested in a Sten's $1 deal, in the chat, tell us right now, and Sten's will hook you up. So let us know. Get yourself into photo finish. Look what we got going on. It's just so much fun. It's a good time. Ian doesn't want to share any of the alpha that he knows who's going to win every game. But outside of that, get yourself a dollar horse. Let's go. Even though Poker Player was trying to snipe your stuff, man. He went in there so fast trying to steal that one. Uh-oh, Mango said, I'm interested. How you doing?
All right, next race in 3 minutes. I'll be back in 5.
The first two are going in. Right. First one now. Next one now.
Suki, you're such an idiot, bro.
These are all S horses as well, so.
The kitchen control that some of these pros have is just 2 minutes, 55 seconds, cloudy, 30% chance of rain, 8
What kind of
furlongs.
reference is that?
So legit.
What
What?
are you referencing? What are you referencing?
Chef's kiss. Photo finish all day.
All day. You see, you gotta understand, my wife doesn't just say all day. She gives you the extended day when she does it, like a pro, okay?
I like Bodemir.
That's where we went. She might beat me. Where did I put the other one? I forget. Oh, banana.
Hold on. Did I put those in for you? Let me check. Boromir's in. 100% Boromir's in.
I don't have a bet on this. I don't know. Cheesy
How
bananas
much
at
time
2
is
to 1
left?
is kind of
2 minutes?
ugly.
Okay.
No,
Boromir
boy,
and
you don't even have to. Cheese is in?
Oh, they're both in, yeah.
Yeah, buddy. All right.
I ain't even tripping. Both in. So we have 2 more races. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The next 2 races. Oh, this is a grade 1 as well. The last race is the no, wait, hold on. How many fucking races are there?
There's 12.
All right, there it is. This allowance race is throwing me off. Right in the middle.
It is
there.
weird that it sneaks in the middle, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that. Where's Ian at? I'm just gonna
So
tell
those
you
are the-
things I don't like.
Those are the first 2 that'll actually truly be conditional races because that race 11, Mr. B, D-Gen, Distaff is 3-year-old fillies, and then the 12th race is 3-year-old.
Right here, we get the addition, only 3-year-old boys, only 3-year-old girls. The girl race is only. Wait, it still has 2 spots open.
Are girls slower than males in real life? Like a three-year-old males on average are faster than 3-year-old females.
Yeah, I mean, you essentially you get the Zenyatas and the Rachel Alexanders.
But on average,
they just
of course.
don't give a shit.
By how much? Like, what's that time difference? Like how?
I mean, Zenyatta's the outlier. Like she's the best female to ever beat the males. Like she crushed the males. Like
if you have a female,
But that's
you,
like
you
the
can
only-
cross-gender.
Yeah,
You can
I mean-
cross-gender.
what do you
Like
mean?
she was allowed to go against men.
Yeah, girls are allowed to run against boys.
So
They
a girl
carry
can run in the
a
derby.
weight. They carry a weight
No.
handicap. They carry a weight handicap, but like you're at a disadvantage most of the time. Like
Zenyatta was probably the only filly that actually had a chance in the Derby, but didn't she get hurt leading up to it or something? She didn't even.
I don't
run
remember
it.
her. She didn't start racing until she was like late 3-4-year-old. Hold on.
Let me look at. Yeah, I was gonna look it up also.
I swear, maybe it was Rachel Alexander I'm thinking of, but I thought Zenyatta was an actual candidate.
Rachel ran in the
for-
Preakness and won the Preakness.
Okay.
So
Hey, that's kind of crazy that a girl won the Preakness.
Yeah. But that's like
two. To do it, I think.
It's two fillies in the last 20 years that have even been.
And Zenyatta
contenders in
won
those
the
races.
Breeders' Cup Classic and the Breeders' Cup Distaff.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that
Classic's
was
no
it.
joke. That's
Yeah,
that's probably the biggest race in the United States on left dirt.
I'd love to see who was
Outside
in
of the
that
Triple
Breeders'
Crown.
Cup with her, but
Well, we can. We'll take a look after there. It is.
Yeah.
It's called the internet, Zoo.
no, I'm
There's
on
more
it. I was
than-
hoping they were gonna show me right on
Holy shit!
Wikipedia.
It is raining.
Your search
We're
history is
live.
all. Sorry, your search
Let's
history is
go.
all pickleball.
Are we live?
Let's go.
Major race. I like that.
F11, full screen, rock and roll, and we're off in the slot.
This is a
We
slot
got
race.
8 furlongs. It's one full circle around the track. Who can handle the wet, the cold, the sleet, the slop? Right now, Slooperfy and Slicker Rick a little bit faster than Lacoste and that Baltimore kid. F1, the Pegasus. both their foals also on the leaderboard. Last time, leaning one way before we stretch our legs down for our final descent towards the finish line. Superfly, Slicker Rick, still ahead of Baltimore Kid. Some horses going way outside, but those that were worried about Superfly, Slicker Rick, that Baltimore Kid. Hen to Pegasus's fall. That's making a move on the outside. Continue to ascend. Superfly pulling away from the rest down the stretch. Baltimore Kid to Pegasus's fall. Who will join Superfly on the podium? Superfly followed by Baltimore Kid to Pegasus's fall. The Stables Baby on the podium with a third. A good race in the slot. Wolof Farms, Curated Genetics, GD Stables.
All right. So, in other words, my wife and I did trash, but she did beat me. Congratulations, honey. You beat me. All right.
If you're not first, you're last.
Gosh.
If you're not first. All right, 12 minutes. All right, so yeah, here's Zenyatta's fucking chart.
She murdered me.
Yo, that's insane. How is she like bought? Like, where'd she come from?
I think she was a homebred. Hold on.
Yeah. No, she was sold for $60K
She has her own
at the
website.
2005 Keeneland September sale. She was sold to Jerry and Ann Moss.
Makes sense.
Jim Gunn's Superfly went off at 3-1 on OTB.run.
Okay. Stans and Doughboy. Who jockeyed her for 17 of her 20 starts?
No idea.
Mike Smith, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Mike Smith. Who was the jockey that ran her for her first three? It's a no-name. He doesn't even have a Wikipedia page.
Yeah, that I got.
Oh no, sorry. He does have a Wikipedia page. I do not want to say that. What if I told you he was a Mexican jockey? Is there any top Mexican jockeys?
There's a lot of really good Mexican jockeys, so I really couldn't narrow it down.
In that time?
What's it start with? So it was West Coast.
D. First name.
David Flores?
Yeah.
Yeah. David Flores is not a random. David Flores is a very
No, that was on me. He does have a Wikipedia page. I was just highlighting it. His
David
Wikipedia
Flores
page
is a very, very good jockey.
Yeah. He's dope. He's in I think he's running in Singapore now, it says.
Zenyatta Wikipedia. Here it is.
Yeah, he ran Zenyatta for the first three, and then Mike Smith took her home. For the last 17, she won 19 out of 20.
She has her own website.
Well, yeah.
Zenyatta, the ambassador of racing.
She's one of the best female
So
athletes
she
of all
has
time.
She has foals. She has a lot of, she has a handful of foals now.
Like how many is a handful?
Cross 5. 5 cross pedigree, don't want that. Where'd it go?
It doesn't. See, Wikipedia should just say. Oh, breeding career.
Yeah. I know she had Cosmic One. I actually bet that horse when it ran.
She lost her foal in 2021.
Yeah, there was a big. It sucked.
It
sucks. Like, you get one shot, like every how many months, and especially with her being like the caliber of horse, like everybody. I mean, look at her fucking race record. Like, she literally lost her last race of her career. Like,
and that was a rebreed, dude. She was bred
Cosmic
with this horse
One,
Candy Ride, and she produces this horse Zika. Then she was rebred with Candy Ride and lost that foal.
Here, I'm gonna put your screen on because I'm trying to find that and I can't find it.
She has Into Mischief, who's won 600,000 in 6 races. Do you think that's break even on a Zenyatta foal? Like, what does that go for?
I mean, it depends where it depends.
Well, 600,000 is just for racing, right? So like, this horse has been bred. Harlan's
Wayne Hughes. So hold on, let's just take a little read ski here.
Well, he died with 4.1 billion.
Sorry, don't worry about that. Go back to the full page again, because it should say in here. No, Mischief. The horse that you were just on. Yeah. Full thoroughbred during his career. Blah blah blah. Does it have its sales history?
No.
Because this is stuff that, I mean, I could sit here for hours and look at shit like this. Like, But I'm trying to see if the. All right.
I'm wondering if has she bred any killers?
Cosmic One was supposed to be insane, but I don't think he turned out to be insane.
He had 2 starts and performed poorly. He was subsequently retired.
I fucking bet the house on that horse's first race, and I was very disappointed. Very disappointed.
So a lot of her babies have yet to race. She has like 3 or 4 from recent that haven't raced yet.
They might like. I have to look in depth to it. 8 minutes, Jesus, so long. I guess we have all the time in the world for the most part. Yeah, you know, a little pickleball.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm trying to think who is she like of racing age. So like they're all a year apart, if anything, because like broodmares they literally are they are bred again while they are nursing their current foal. So it's like that is the life of a broodmare. So all of her foals are consecutive. I'm trying to think who the best one was, but also Rachel Alexander I think has offspring now.
Yeah.
And I haven't looked into those personally. I remember watched one, and obviously I bet that one as well. And that horse actually turned out to be good. Her first foal. I don't think it was great. I think it was very good. But yeah, it's nice to like look at these old matriarchs, we'll call them, of the thoroughbred world, and see like what happened. It's like, you know, in a year from now, we'll be sitting here looking at Zucchina's, you know, offspring and how great we ended up doing, you know?
Yeah, I know.
It's basically Rachel Alexander, not Zucchina. Zenyatta, Zucchina, same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Did you bet on this next race?
I did not yet. We have 8 minutes to look at it, and we can get Stens' opinion on it.
Yeah, I have a bet in. I'm doubling down on cheese here. I've got cheesy eyebrows.
Double cheese?
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean,
We got.
I ruined the odds a little bit. This is one that people should probably bet because I think it is wide open actually. Because you've got an S plus that has bad preferences, but it's an S plus at 7.5 to 1, gate 7. There was 2 other interesting ones in here that when I thumbed through. Big Brain's got what's that? Gate 5, something stalker. 9 to 1, but really strong preferences. And if we're saying preferences aren't pulled into the odds, that horse is probably a little bit better than that.
We hit the 70% range, so.
Which, if you want to take the 30% angle, then gate 2 from Balthazar S plus just needs firm. That's probably the winner if it's firm. So you 30% chance to lock in the winner.
Hey Zook, we need a rain dance, bro. Go for it.
I think it's gonna rain.
But who's the rain dance winner with the dance? I mean, it doesn't work if you don't do the dance. You lost every time since you did the rain dance, bro. I'm just saying.
Race 10. All right. Race 10 has some cheese sprinkled here and there.
Yeah, it does.
So cheesy eyebrows, which Sen talked about, and then Nosferatu Stalker are co-favorites at 2 to 1. And then
I like Poppy Tart's full.
Napoleon the Third is
no,
also bet.
No,
Poppy Tart's out of these stables, so the horse probably going to get hurt because it probably ran 10 minutes before the stream started. So.
Jesus.
Exhausted.
Yo, I like Nosferatu Stalker.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably better than 9 to 1 because it has such strong preferences.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
It's the lower end of an S though. So.
I love Mr. Iacodivity.
Last gate from Poker Player. I don't love it.
But do you hate it?
Kind of, yeah, kind of.
And there you go. Oh, damn! You said yes. I thought you said no.
Yeah, I don't love it. I would probably stick to 2 if you think it's going to be dry and a 30% chance it's dry. Otherwise, Big Brain or Cheesy Eyebrows. I mean, Roloff's got to be live with an S plus as well. SS minus speed. Just doesn't have very good preferences, but that's a pretty good horse. These are definitely the best right dirt soft horses. So we've had a couple right dirt soft races tonight, and like I said earlier, it's the least populated preference. So the best ones picked this.
I put Carl Eller in the race against it at 8-1, and ran like dog shit. But Nosferatu won that. Yeah, that was a grade 3. Nosferatu was the favorite in that, I believe, or co-favorite.
Opulence in that too. Another horse
Opulence
we've seen
was in
earlier
there.
tonight.
Blue Flame was in there as well. Blue Flame's in there.
Big Baby Davis is in this race. Was in that race at 8-1.
Doughboy, where are you leaning on this one?
I don't know. I'm trying to see if it stops raining. Honestly,
this is a pretty open field. This is an open field. Like, there's no reason Gate 2 should go off at long odds, and a 30% chance it doesn't rain.
Poppy tart.
Yo, someone's grilling outside. Oh my god.
Smell good.
So fucking good.
So someone was changing their oil out back, and now it smells like oil in my room because of the air conditioner.
That's Philly for you.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Cheesy eyebrows. How you doing?
Yeah, I can't believe I haven't looked at VBA.
I know, bro. I can't.
No,
today.
The game on. Jiggle. Oh, this man said all week, like, we don't talk about it every second of every day.
When you give me a football simulator, I'll be like you are with VBA. Like,
if someone said take a shot every time Zook said VBA, I would not take that offer.
Same thing for you.
Exactly, dude. Like, my kids would judge me for the rest of my life. They'd be like, our dad's a drunk. Like, it would be so bad.
No, on the weekends, the games are at 1 and 5 instead of 3 and 11, so we hold off on watching.
There's two games that you haven't seen
every
yet.
day.
I guess
3 games today.
No, we saw the game at 1. We haven't seen the game at 5.
All right.
Yeah, we were waiting
we have 3 teams.
after this. Yeah.
So after this, VBA.
And then we're going to open up those Rainmakers, right?
Stens, how deep are you in Rainmakers, by the way?
He's deep.
I got MVP status back on DraftKings, which I hadn't had since about a year and a half ago when I was on a bit of a heater. I'm not big, but I think it's a real opportunity because they're guaranteeing these prize pools, and week 1 is double any other week. Like, I think any tangible lineup at elite and above is probably a pretty good bet to make money.
Where did you? So I was watching someone yesterday. They were trying to build their account with like a $1,300 budget. And they bought one of the $400 packs, and then they bought 4 of the $100. Like, you get 1 rare.
I wouldn't buy packs. One, because you're kind of diluting yourself, right? You're increasing more supply, and if no one opens those packs, you're competing against less supply. Just build the lineup that you want to have.
See, that's something a responsible adult would say. But here at the Knights of D-Gen, I'm going to packs.
I'm going to watch you rip packs. I'm going to watch it because it's fun.
That's what it's
for.
Stens, I have so much self-control. I have all these cases of Pokemon behind me I haven't even ripped yet. So, like,
Jesus.
I'm a D-Gen with pack ripping. But this is like, we might as well. I pulled a 1 of 15, like, rare the other day. It's a shitty, it's a second-year, like, rookie for New England. Their cornerback. But 1 of 15 is nice.
If anybody in the chat has a Kyler Murray Elite, I need it, and I would appreciate you pricing it below the floor.
I did pull a Josh Allen and a Lamar Jackson, so I do have 2 viable quarterbacks.
The one I pulled that was good is Justin Herbert Elite. Nice. I don't know if he's here. Crypto Hog is on PFL. He pulled Pat Mahomes Legendary out of packs.
Oh wow!
He didn't disclose how many packs he's bought to do that. But he had a couple other crazy pulls as well. I think he got like a Joe Mixon too.
I probably opened like 9 packs from Monday to Wednesday. Just because
they're off.
Such a heater.
6 furlongs, dirt right, not raining.
Yes.
Not going around the whole way, so things have changed.
No, I forgot to put my bet in.
We talked about the 30% chance.
There's always a chance. Napoleon and cheesy eyebrows.
Rainmakers.
Out in front of the rest. Poppy Tart, Nosferatu, Mr. Iacati, This race is quick. I said not a full 360, so we're ready down that final stretch. Cheesy Eyebrows looking to make up for his brother or sister's performance. Napoleon in second. Nosferatu living up to its name and stalking down the stretch, but not sure if either of those two horses are going to have enough to catch the Cheesy Eyebrows. And that's so. The 8 followed by the 2.
Photo for third.
I think the 5 held on for the podium over Mr. KOD. Yeah, the favorites kind of held serve there.
Oh, it doesn't
yeah,
show
false
a replay?
alarm. False alarm. We got the winner there, but I was worried once it was firm.
Yeah, the favorites kind of held even though the preference went opposite. So
Yeah, 3-1 on Cheesy.
that's pretty nice.
That's nice.
pretty
actually.
nice, yeah.
Damn. Nosferatu was also 3-1, and then.
Oh, I like
Napoleon.
Nosferatu.
I
Yeah, that
appreciate
was a-
the community for not tailing me on that one.
Haha.
Son of a gun. All right, race 11 is the Phillies race, but
And then you can
Yeah.
do exactas on 12.
12 you can, yes, I believe. We'll check. Yep. So we'll have to take a look at that then. So we're in race 11.
Let's go.
Fucking cheesy poofs.
Fun fact, Sorcerer, or Soul Sorcerer, my CPA license says, it looks like it says Stexel instead of Stenzel. Doxed myself, but it's pretty obvious what my last name was. So yeah, I got some buddies that actually do call me Stex instead of Stens.
Just so you know, I
There
would have
you
never
go.
guessed your last name is Stenzel.
Now you know. Now you know.
Alright, so I know your name, where you live. Probably tell us your social soon. Maybe we'll get your seed phrase.
Seed phrase is actually on the wall behind me. If you zoom in, you can actually see it. I got to keep it close so I can, add it to a new computer
That's
every now and
funny.
then.
So what do we have? What, 2 more races or 3 more left?
2 more.
Two. We just have the last 2, which is like the premier fillies and the premier studs, stallions. And on OTB's website, not on this race, but on the 12th race, he's allowing you to bet exactas, Jigga.
Okay.
So if you have anything in that wallet available for that last race and you're trying to win some big money,
All the combinations.
all the combinations.
This next race is
I'll bet a
interesting.
box. I'll bet a box.
There he is. He's back.
He's back. Right when you think he's gone.
Well, there's only
drive
10 in this
right
race.
back
Okay.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
because
damn.
it was limited to 3-year-old fillies.
No, it makes
so to
sense,
be
it
on
makes
preference,
sense,
it'd be 3. There's just not that many great ones in the game. But Poker Player had put together his pick sheet earlier. I could have sold you it, but he didn't track his record, so I would have felt bad giving you the pick sheet. And he did not have Be Constructive on the board, which is from Absolute Horsepower, 100% win rate in its career. So I feel pretty insulted. But Banjo Girl is probably the clear winner here. But there's some nice horses in here for being limited.
90% chance of rain. Looking good. What about that?
And
10%?
they're all going to be left turf soft anyways, I think. Well, I guess YSM put a dirt horse in there.
Yeah,
couple
I like
dirt horses,
Banjo
actually.
Girl is nice. What is this? 10 furlongs? Yeah, Banjo. Is it going to be soft? Yeah. Is it going to rain though? Is that 10% going to come in? Is anybody
I don't
firm?
know what it
No.
matters because left turf firm didn't exist in Gen 0, so there's not even
Yeah,
good left
yeah,
turf
there's not.
firm
Yeah,
votes
I think
anyways.
Banjo Girl. Is Perlino producing good offspring? Because Perlino Showgirl looks great. 6-1. It's the favorite actually over Banjo's Girl. Again, it
You're
doesn't
the
take
trap.
preferences or any of that stuff, so who knows?
But I mean, Perlino's preferences are really strong too, so
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's suggesting that that's the pick. I disagree with it, I guess. I think Banjo Girl is probably the winner here. And I'll take our horse to hit the board, but S- stamina is pretty shitty for a 10 furlong race. Well, we lied. YSM has the odds-on favorite.
Oh, is
but-
there another one? Did I not scroll down?
Well, it's 13-2, so we both got tripped up. We saw the 13 and not the 2. But it's a dirt
Well, that's
horse.
six-
So there's,
Well, that's 6.5.
yeah, that horse isn't going to win, though, because it's a dirt horse. So The weather can change, but they're not going to put a bunch of dirt on the turf track in the next 9 minutes.
Oh, wait. I didn't even realize that. Yeah.
Soulmates,
I didn't realize it. Yeah.
Soulmate's calling his shot here and winning by 4 lengths. It's a nice horse.
Okay.
It's the favorite. It's on preferences. I'll take Banjo Girl, though. I'll take Banjo Girl.
And one thing I like, and I know for what Ian was saying about naming it like right and like all that stuff, like right turf, like blah blah. But if you name it like Perlino Showgirl or something that has like a dominant parent's name in that, I kind of like that. If you think about this game going more mainstream and stuff like that, I always buy into like branding and stuff. So if you have a horse like Perlino and then you start naming a bunch of like good offspring, like Perlino's like this, Perlino's that, I'm a fan of that. Not, Perlino's right turf firm first offspring foal, but Perlino's something I like.
Well, I didn't get it in when we were talking with him about that, but actually Soulmates did do, or at least suggested a creative idea where if you have like a left turf soft horse, you could name it like Lewis 3.
Okay, like you're in the army on the radio.
Yeah, so the letters indicate the archetype, and you can still have some creativity in the name, so that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, like carrying the name forward, but obviously doing something with it.
Is this the right Paul in the chat or the wrong Paul in the chat? I almost named a horse tonight the wrong Paul, but...
That's funny. 7 minutes left.
The wrong Paul. Paul Fleetwood. Shout out to the team being in chat.
Let's go,
Third
team.
time Paul in the chat.
Team.
What up?
I'm gonna hop to the bathroom real quick. I got 7 minutes.
Yeah, so only three sprinkles in here. 2 heavy on Perlino Showgirl and Banjo Girl. And then
it's probably me versus Soulmates.
Barbara Mathis. You see Barbara Mathis again. God damn it, keep clicking on the wrong thing.
So where are you leaning, Doughboy?
I think I'm on Banjo Girl, honestly. I want to see this. All right, this is the one. All right. This one's whatever. Five and a half.
Stens, you betting on your own this one?
No, because I'm not very constructive, so I'm not gonna bet on be constructive. But I think it's live. There's no reason that it should be 68-1. But I think Perlino Showgirl and Banjo Girl are probably the 2 favorites. But if I could bet to hit the board, be constructive, probably hits the board.
One day we'll be able to do that, and then we'll all be rich.
If I had better stamina on this horse, 10 furlongs is a bit too long to roll S- in this kind of race.
Got Ian back for the last 2. He couldn't miss these. What's up, Ian?
Yeah, I was actually really excited to see how it came out to have the only 3-year-olds, and
Yeah, this
so
race
what? 10 made it in this one. What about the Derby? Did
it's full 12.
I got to 12? Oh, okay.
Boys, yeah.
I'll tell you right now, I've lost a lot of money tonight, Ian.
What else is new?
It sounds like a productive day at the races, honestly.
Sounds
I lost money, and I'm watching a Lord of the Rings movie tonight. So,
That's a win, honestly. That's
the Lord of the Rings is the capper. At least my wife's bet was decent,
Listen, Boromir just didn't get the right feel, and then Cheesy Banana just didn't want to run.
It's all right, though. With a name like Cheesy Bananas, I'll bet on that thing every time. I mean, the name is just good.
Could be worse. You could have Danny Bananas as your name. He was floating around here earlier. I didn't see if his ears perked up or not. He was in here earlier in the night.
Yeah, I mean, there's Del Mar's got a pick 4 left to play, so I got enough time to catch up here on real life too.
Ian, how's your horse doing? Yeah.
Well, I don't know. So, Chicken Finger Friday was the first one that hit the track, and they're both 2.
Yeah.
And so he actually hit 4th last race, which was about 3 weeks ago. Ran a great race, and then just nothing at the end. Kind of kind of a bad ride, so we weren't real sure. And then, there was all this talk in this chat of like, well, maybe he needs to be gelded and all this shit, And so I think they're continuing to give him another shot. No gelding just yet. But
yeah. I mean,
he said he trained today he's at San Luis, and I got the notification this morning. He trained. He had the third best time on the whole,
Oh, he had his workout today.
He has workout this morning, and then it was like I went and looked, and it was like 4 furlongs and 48.6. I was like, still not really that great, but it was the better of the day.
You don't have a killer, but you could have something that could run. Are you in the maiden claiming still, or is he running special?
Yeah, so he was in the special weight, and then now he hasn't done claimer yet. The next one might be a claimer, which sucks to think about. But
listen,
what are you gonna do?
You gotta win. The name of the game is to win. You gotta go, and that's the best thing. You gotta go where you can win.
Yeah, SoCal saw it. Yeah, bad ride last time. I mean, he was really he was on the rail. He was in the gate in the one, and just right there in striking distance the whole time. And then whoever the horse in the lead, he was basically second the whole time. Kind of filtered out, and he tried to beat him down the inside, and then he came back in and he got squished, and he sort of lost his spot, and then that was it. But then the other one looks rare. Is only been in workouts, hasn't raced yet, but every workout has been near the top of the pack. But everyone's saying he's still real young, not really ready, so I don't know how that's going to go.
Yeah,
hopefully better.
My dad was very adamant on when he bought horses at the sale, he would buy them as yearlings, and they wouldn't come to the training track until they turned 3. Let them fully mature, let them fully grow, and then get them in. You start them too early, they're not fully grown. They hurt themselves, that's it. But back to the bad ride thing, that's one thing that's underrated in young horses too. It's if you get a really bad ride as a young horse, it shakes the confidence. Sometimes they don't want to make the move that they should make because in their head it happened before and they don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So the bad rides on 2-year-olds it's really it does a lot of damage, more than people think, depending how bad it was. But your horse gets spooked off the rail if it had an incident on the rail or some shit like that. But I'll definitely look out. I definitely want to look out for Luxor.
So if the other great one is so one of our advisors, you can see on our website is Sabah, and he's a owner and breeder in the UK, primarily races in trains in Ireland, and he's based out of Kuwait though. But so when he signed on as an advisor, he said, "I'd love to gift you a leg of this horse, that she was a filly. She was, maybe 1 or 2 at the time, and I was like, oh man, what an amazing, thank you. I didn't expect it." And he sent me a video of her first race the other day. He sends me this video of a horse just running down the track with no jockey. And he's like, this is our horse,
That's the kind of video you want to see, honestly. Oh damn, we must have won. Oh, no, we didn't actually.
Yeah, it was on the way to the gate. She tossed the jockey and then just hauled ass out of there. And so I was like, all right, man, I'm really doing great here as a horse owner.
Listen, man, it's a stressful game. That's why the people that come in with money bags, they don't have to worry and do all this sweating and saying this stuff. They don't worry about this.
No,
just let me know if I won and let me know what
I'll see you at the owner's box. It's such a difference.
That's the dream.
Right, and that's the thing. They'll go to the Keeneland or whatever, and it's just an auction that goes up to 500K to $1 million to $2 million. It doesn't matter. It's just not even a matter. So
see, that's one thing I want to do too. Is I want to go to one of these big auctions. I've only ever been to the ones in fucking Maryland, and they're at an old rundown half-mile track, training track in the middle of Baltimore City. And it's just sitting in Keelan with a nice coat on and a drink, seeing these fucking $1 million horses get sold.
Someone stumbled. The 12 left.
Oh, there we go.
A few stumbled. All females, all looking quite purty. A ton of S's on the top of the leaderboard. Fleshag, Barbara Mathis, Banjo Girl, Perlina Showgirl. Those are a few.
Burn down a stove.
Barbara Mathis, Fleshag, Banjo Girl still in the lead. Round and round, straight away we go. Be Constructive, Banjo Girl, Ali Diaz, full. These 6 have really stayed on the leaderboard the entire time. Banjo's Girl slowly but surely ascending on the leaderboard. That was a clear favorite heading into this race, along with Perlino Showgirl. Both horses setting themselves up for later in the race. Barbara Mathis pacing the rest. Gonna see if that horse has the heart and stamina to hold off, but already gonna start the fade. Perlino Showgirl, Banjo Girl, Fleshag, a few horses asserting themselves now as they know that this race is coming down to its final furlongs. Completed the first 8. Perlino Showgirl, Be Constructive, Ali Diaz, that would be the podium. If it stays the same down the final 2 furlongs, Be Constructive separating itself from the rest. Ali Diaz not letting that horse too far out of its sights. Can Banjo Girl turn left harder than the others? Be Constructive pulling away, but doesn't seem to be pulling away enough. Does Ali Diaz have that final burst and heart? The final furlong, but it won't be enough. Be Constructive ahead of Ali Diaz. Perlino Showgirl, I believe. Banjo Girl not even on the podium.
I didn't bet it.
68 to 1.
I didn't bet it.
No.
Oh, that was you, Sten.
Chat didn't even follow me either.
Wow, Sten.
Oh, well, congratulations on the first 3-year-old conditional grade 1.
There you go. I'll sell that as an NFT if anybody wants.
Print your
the URL of the website. I'll sell.
Doughboy, what'd you put money on that one?
I had Banjo Girl. I listened to.
Yeah, so did I. I thought that was the pick.
Carlito stopped like a fucking dog in that race. Like, just pumped the brakes.
Yeah, what happened? Let's see those attributes. She died.
That was not. I mean, she kind of fought back, but not really.
Yo, Sten, do you like that this race is now going to be the absolute horsepower female bonanza?
We've got 2 races, sir. We
oh God, I'm sorry.
How much do you want to sell the naming rights for this race for?
2 out of 3 ain't bad. We only entered 3 races. We won 2 of them. I'm not sure on names, but I do like Massive Vajayjay or whatever he's going to come in with the race he won, race 1. I think it's Big Fat Vajayjay. I do like that. That should make it to live.
I don't get it, but I'm sure it's funny if I did.
But his actual handle on Discord is...
No, I'm joking. Obviously, I get it.
There's a random outlier race in the middle there. It shouldn't be there.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Okay, yeah.
It was really weird. It was like a random allowance race just showing.
I'm not going to delete it now after I learn my lesson.
That could be a special race for those 5 horses in there, but now we got...
It's over in like Indianapolis. It's a harness race.
We'll check the OTV. We have exacta wagering on the next race as well. So,
oh man,
see what happens.
And you get a free spot. The 1 is a free spot, so you can exacta box the 1 with whatever you want.
Another YN horse.
Yeah. Another unpronounceable name from Peeb and YSM Racing.
Yin Taru. What do you mean?
Van Shitter.
Van Shitter wasn't in any of these.
Well, Van Shitter's like sick, I think.
Yeah, Van Shitter is
making
babies
out
out
of the
there.
pasture. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yin Taru.
Dong. Got a little money on her.
Betty's Dong.
No reroll again. Oh, damn.
Uh-oh. That's plus.
These names.
Well, he's in the chat. He says the bull. He's saying the bull. So he had the bear earlier.
Oh, so he just got animals. And what language is this?
Yiddish,
Gaelic or something. It was some sort of.
It is, yeah, it is something like that. But
yeah,
pig Latin could be Pig Latin.
Mm-hmm.
Yin Taru.
What's reroll? What's Soulmate's horse look like there? That the 8-1. Yeah, looks like that. Okay. SS minus heart. Left third firm.
Just 10 furlongs again, or just
pretty good. Yeah.
I mean, if it doesn't rain and you want to take a 30% chance it doesn't rain, that the horse is probably the favorite.
Manx Gaelic.
There you go,
Wow.
Manx Gaelic, not just normal Gaelic. Man shitter means sir.
Wow.
The
Wouldn't
more
expect
you
that.
know. Like I feel like we should have a graphic that just comes up with the rainbow. You know.
All right, I'm gonna look up this race real quick. What is this one? This is-
I like
Let's see.
No rerolls.
bring it
Only
up on
S
my
plus.
screen.
It's an S plus, but it's a firm horse, and as is Sharpie from Balthazar. So it really is the one, and then
Yeah, I like
anything
Yin
else,
Taru.
but
I really like the one.
that's what happens when you have the best left dirt soft pieces. You can make the best horses. Mossy Bananas. That's probably the exact. If we all want to win together, you do the one with Mossy Banana, and we can all win 7 cents from Brian, probably picking the other horses.
This is the Soulmate Stallion. Okay, and who's so Soulmate's got no. So if no reroll again wins, he gets to keep the name of the race. So a lot at stake for that horse. Let's see who the parents are. Ziggy's Perlino Babe and Astro Apricot.
Do you have your screen up? What are you doing? You want to put your screen up while you have that up?
Oh yeah, but let me share this real quick. Yeah, I'm looking at the parents right now. We got Ziggy Perlino's Babe and Astro Apricot are the two parents of no reroll again, so an S and an S. I guess hitting enough on their preferences that they probably have some S pluses. Pulling off an S plus, pretty nice.
I'll tell you, you can get any
Pretty
other
nice.
exacta for 42,932 to 1 if you want.
Yeah, until you take it.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Can you mouse over? Yeah, I wanted to see the 3 there, and then the Cabernet too. All right. Oh, that's got good stars. Now, what about
The speed is tough.
Yeah, that's true. And is it
Speed
how
is
long?
tough on that one.
10. It's 10.
Yeah.
That's how many total stars? I mean, guys, it's what 6 and 7, 8 stars. If I'm just doing the simple counting the stars method.
Who did you ask for?
Oh, I was saying
3, sounds
about
about
white,
white.
and I want to see Cabernet too. All right, so 1, 3, 6, 5,
8.
7.5. All right.
Chat, take
Yeah,
note.
7.5, 7.5, yeah.
Ian counts stars just like the rest of us.
Yeah, it's an easy comparison when you're kind of like trying to, because it is like trying to tally the whole formula up in your head. And so that's a 7, soft 7, no 6.5. Betty's dumb, Kimbo. And then what did you guys? You guys like the 1? Let me see the 1.
The 1 in Mossy Banana boxed,
And-
but you probably don't even have to
Oh my
box.
God! Look at the 1.
Yeah. Yeah, Yin Taru. For all the
I'll even
shekels.
take like a 1-7. I don't even need a box. I don't think.
What's the other one? The
Eat it all
7?
here.
Mossy.
Mossy Banana. Yeah.
Also
Mossy
7.
Banana.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yin Taru is not 1 in 6 races, if that matters at all.
Kind of matters.
Let's look at Ian Taru's.
Oh yeah, you get even money on the.
Because you guys are
the one
talking it up. What's the
Tough one.
what's Yin Taru or Ian, however you say it, Yin Taru's results? What's and when did he last race?
He's only got hit the board
21st.
twice, a second and a third in 6 starts.
Race the. Why not Betty's dumb? Why?
Like, why?
Betty's dong. 217 Boomer.
217. Yeah, I kind of would go if I was doing exacta box. I'd probably 317. I think. I kind of like the white.
I mean, Betty's dong is kind of white.
Maybe the move is to not put Yin to ruin now. Is it too hot and heavy and trendy?
Not worth it. 3-7 or 3. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
2-7.
There's nothing like a horse break-in that's maiden in a $250,000 entry fee race.
Love it.
Yeah. Justify power move or something. Wow.
So the favorite on this one is which one?
The one, for sure. The
Yin
one.
Taru,
The
yeah,
one.
the one.
Yin Taru.
Yin Taru. So,
Under
like,
4 minutes left.
How long?
If you get no rain, then no reroll again is live for sure. But I think 70% chance of rain.
So, I just wanted you guys to think. If you go back to that page, like of one of the horses. So, imagine when you mouse over them, you can't see anything. None of that's
Love
there.
it. Love it.
And then you click on him, and the only thing that's there is going to be the race history with a new number. There's going to be a score. He ran a 72 fleet figure on that one. He ran a 68 on the 20.
So like a buyer number.
Yeah, we're calling it a fleet figure. We named it after Paul Fleetwood, but
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know if you couldn't say that word either. If that was
But anyway, that's how would you guys even be? Well, I imagine it'll make this a lot harder, but a lot better discussion to talk about tonight, because you're not just like, oh, clearly it's another one that's going to win.
I mean, I like buyers.
I like it.
Yeah.
That's what
The more
when I look at a program,
more skill, the better.
Who's the stream?
Yeah, I got an echo somewhere.
I'm good.
Not me.
Yeah, I don't hear an echo.
Now it's good. No, I mean, the more discovery, the better. I think the only downside, just to play devil's advocate, is like, does a new person come into the ecosystem and just not have that institutional knowledge, and do they have a poor experience with the site because some OG that actually knew it all took them to the cleaners on something? That's my only concern. But generally speaking, I'm always going to be in favor of more knowledge to be gained or more skill.
Yeah, I think it's interesting because the having the 6 grades still actually almost requires more knowledge from you guys that you've sort of cracked and figured out. Those two matter when it's 6 furlongs and less, and those two matter when it's 10 furlongs and more, and as opposed to like it's a 62. I mean, it's more like the Madden overall. I mean, that's what we're inspired by. It's like, oh, he's a 98 overall, and that's sort of like the casual guy can see he's a 98. And then the other guys can know, well, his break tackle sucks, or his carrying rating's good, or whatever. That's the idea.
No, I like that.
It'll make these more interesting, I think. Obviously, interesting is one word. It'll make it much harder to predict, I imagine.
Yeah. No, I would agree with that sentiment. You have to combine what the score is versus like what was the score at like specific furlongs and distances, and if it's an overall 60, but at sprinting, you see that it's been performing at 75.
Mm-hmm. And I guess the cool part is you'll be able, if their parents are retired, right, then you would be able to see the grades of the parents. And so you'd be like, oh, okay, well, he was an S+, down the sire line. That might be kind of cool.
Doughboy, you want to bring the race up?
30 seconds.
People get in your final bets. 30 seconds left to the final race. Get in your bets. Get in your exactas.
I still need someone from the community to drop me a Kyler Murray Elite Rainmaker card.
I might open one, bro. I might open one. You'll know. I don't have an Elite pack, but I might get lucky.
Yeah, we'll know here in about 30 minutes.
Nice.
Rip boosties.
So I'm like second guessing because Fleet seemed to like Betty's dong. Maybe thinking
that's the wrong call, though.
I mean, brownie points just for the name.
That's true.
All right, come on, Junkyard
Here
Dog.
we go. Final race of the day. All males, all killers. Big prize pool. Soulmate Stallion Showdown. Race 12. Good luck. Have fun. Another photo finish live. Major race.
Weird.
Has
commercial
the
music.
gun. And they're up. We got 10 furlongs. We got left. We got dirt. We got soft. Let's see which one of these babies can run the quickest through the finish line. Junkyard Dog, no re-roll again. Derby LDF, Betty's Dung, Yin Taru, and Jibbo, the first 6 to make their way on the leaderboard. Junkyard Dog fighting the rest of the field in the lead, pacing the rest. We saw the horse pacing last time, didn't even come anywhere near the top of the leaderboard. We'll see if that holds true now. Round and round we go. First 2 furlongs were pretty quick in this slot. Junkyard Dog still leads Yintaru. Jimbo stalking, sounds about white. Also making sure we do not forget about it. Derby LDF, Mossy Banana also on the leaderboard as we go straight and steady. Junkyard Dog and Yintaru, the 1-8 exacta, holding strong in the slop and the mud. Will Jimbo make a move? And yes, Jimbo flips Yintaru. So does Sounds About White. So does Derby LDF. A lot of bettors just perked their ears up. Junkyard Dog still going faster than the rest. You have to wonder what type of preferences this horse may have in the slop. Jimbo, Sounds About White setting themselves up and setting this race up for an incredible final stretch. Sounds About White shoots down the center of the track, followed by Jimbo. Yin Taru still looking to keep some exacta boxes alive. Sounds About White pulling away. Will it be Jimbo? Will it be Yin Taru? Sounds About White followed by Jimbo. The 312 exacta cashes. The 1 exacta tote. Yin Taru.
Wow.
So Brian won the exacta. Shout out to SoCal Stables. Nice win there. I did not have that one.
Sounds About White.
Jeez.
I don't know
Sounds About White.
YSM must not be feeding
SoCal
this
in the
horse.
chat. Got him.
Not too good on that one. That was a great card. I look forward to this. I look forward to this a lot, honestly.
Yeah.
So who?
I mean, next and assuming this is right, next Saturday they can't run. Right? I guess we're gonna keep it as a 3-year-old.
The 3-year-olds, yeah, would be.
That's
on
true.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
true.
I didn't even think about that
That's
until
cool.
now. I'm like, oh, they're out.
Yeah, either did I. That's cool.
So
we'll
it's
see new
312
horses next
exacta.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian won the exacta. There's no way anybody bet that. So.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Go, Brian, go.
I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah, what's that word?
That was awesome. Walked away with
101.
amazing races. Lost a lot of money. Won some amazing names like Betty's Dong. I mean, that's just beautiful night right there.
Indeed. Betty's Dong, indeed.
Man.
That was
Thanks for having me on, guys. That was awesome.
Well, Ian,
Ian, thanks for putting this together, brother.
Yeah, we
Next week
appreciate
we'll,
us,
keep getting tighter and tighter. I'm gonna try and fix up some of these bugs before then, and some of these little annoying things. But yeah, it's pretty sweet, man.
You keep making it, we'll keep showing it off. So,
Is there a plan to mess with the camera at all?
Yeah. So, yes. You like the final stretch stuff too? Is that what you're talking about, or like
Stretch stuff, some of the angles, like at the start, like will we be able to control the camera at some point?
Yeah, you can't control it at least anytime soon. I mean, the key part of that is that like we made it was a tough decision, but we made it early on to save these out as videos instead of 3D assets, so that we could ensure that they looked good. So like if somebody's running some dumpy Chromebook or whatever, that it doesn't run at 5 frames a second. So anyway, they're pre-made videos. They render, our server simulates them, they render, and then they stream. So it's kind of like a Pixar render farm kind of thing. But the cameras themselves, so what I've been working on, I showed it in the Discord last night, is like one of the things that's annoyed me forever is that we never had a track that supported every single distance correctly. Like in real life, they don't either. Like obviously tracks that go left don't run right turning races on them. And so if you tried to, you would back up, like say it's a 7 furlong race and you start at the finish line. If you back it up, then that would put them in the turn, and they would never start on the turn. So anyway, it's just one of these like weird game dev things. So in the new V2 and what we've been doing when we recreate, we're making like 4 or 5 new tracks for version 2. we've been setting them all up so that the finish lines are in the exact same spot every time, like real life, instead of, if you notice now, the finish line moves, right? Like sometimes they'll come around the turn and it just ends, which drives me fucking insane. I can't stand.
Yeah, that's the next thing I was going to touch on too.
Yeah, and it's just like, well, that's just been one of the sort of things how we worked around it, and it's just so annoying because you're just so used to, like, they come around the turn, they all start whipping, they all start pushing, and there's a home stretch every time. So anyway, the new version will have that fixed, and because we've done that, then now the cameras are a lot more predictable. We know where they're going to be. We know where the finish line always is. We know where they come out of the turn. So hopefully it'll get improved. And then, yes, coming out of the gate, all that kind of stuff, hopefully we can get better. And, I wrote that thing down to hide the UI and all that type of stuff. So obviously, yeah, any number of fixes are doable. In terms of like by next or any of these upcoming early races, probably not. It'll probably be a V2. But I'll try and make some changes. I mean, the thing that's driving me nuts is just, of course, the horse pictures all being wrong. All that stuff. I'll try and get some of that stuff fixed in this current version.
Awesome. Well, Ian, man, we really appreciate letting KOD Media cover this stuff on Saturday today. I mean, this is a lot of fun for us, and
yeah, it is.
You know, Zook is calling me on my cell phone, practicing his race calls, and it's really awkward, but exciting stuff. Stens, man, love having you on. Appreciate you hooking up people in the chat with dollar horses. It looks like we're going to have some guys that are ready to race those things next week. And, anytime you're ready to let us cover this, it's a big part for Nights of DJ. We love every second of it, man. So
awesome. Yeah, I really appreciate it, of course. And then, yeah, next Saturday it should be same time. So we'll try and clean up some stuff and continue to make it cooler. I mean, that's our hope, is that this is the, cadence that we come across, obviously, even in the real game. And the wagering pools will be actually built into the game, and then you'll see the wagering pools in the engine as they run the race, and you'll be able to see, just continue to make the experience really cohesive. And so yeah, we're getting there, but it's going to be great. I mean, it's got the right stuff to it for sure.
Yeah, 100%. So. Awesome. Well, I guess this wraps up the first one, man. So how you doing? That was great. Everybody in the chat, stick around. We're going to jump into a little bit of a Saturday night edition of Tonight We Ride. And on that note, hey, Zook, while I play the little intro track here, do me a favor. Can you pull up some VBA games? I know we got some stuff to cover, right?
Yeah, I'll pull them up now.
All right. Stens, man, appreciate you.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for having me.
Doughboy, if you want to keep on that lovely jacket for the rest of the night, I would recommend it.
You have to look good when you have boosters.
Let's jump into a little Tonight We Ride and get ready. We're about to rip some packs. We're about to do some VBA and a little bit of TRV. How you doing?
Let's go. I just wake up in the morning, then I float. Got the window tinted on it, that's for sure. And we probably buying everything in the store. Double T on my coat. No, I can never go broke. Tonight we ride. Tonight we gon' ride for the folks. You will slide. We on the side with the goats. I'm up in my praise. I'ma just get it and roll. Every day I'm in my zone. She wanna get her a clone. I don't know if I make it home. This is the life I chose. Stick to the models, we up in the VIP. She pull it up on me to pose. Met it at Eminem, so I feel like I'm ballin' just like I'm D-Rose. Yeah. This is no way that you could just meet me. They just be watching me like I'm a deep. Double D on my coat. No, I can never go broke. Tonight we ride.
Yo, did you love that double, triple echo going? That was Zook. That was Zook sharing his screen with sound. That shit was going great. It was like, tonight. We right. That was the remix from Pick Tech right there. Wicked.
Do you get royalties for that, Zook?
Oh, I didn't look. Oh, I almost clicked on view results. Wow.
Yo, go back. We starting with Knights of Dejan's team first.
No, that's where
I had
action. Out.
Yo, chat, let's go. And before we jump into, you can already start it, but BD Henders in the chat. Thanks, everybody. Hope we can keep up and build up the momentum. Yeah, we plan on covering this thing nonstop with photo finish. We're excited. Just feels like a perfect home here with Knights of Dejan and what we're doing on Tonight We Ride. We're excited for it. And Boomer, let's go KOD. Facts, how you doing? All right, let's check out these
Yo,
guys.
this
Do you
team
wanna
is
go
so
first?
defensive. Oh my god. They beat us last time. We just can't.
Oh, the yellow whales.
Yeah, they beat us last time.
Can we,
Is this the
man?
is this the
It's so
play-by-play?
weird how we all have different opinions. Like for me, I love seeing the very top where it shows
No,
the score,
no,
and
because
you
this
guys are all
score.
about like, I want to see what each guy is doing. I'm
No,
like,
this
leave the
score.
stats for afterwards.
No, that score changes up top before the box score changes by like a split second. That's why I hate it.
Does it really?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why I hate it.
in the chat, come on, Conan, for real. Conan's ready. What we got here?
Yo, they're so good at defense. It's just like crazy.
Yeah. All right. Yo,
It's insane.
I gotta tell you, Zook. I know we talk about VBA nonstop, but man, am I in love with Matt Murdock and what he's been able to do in his first couple of games to be able to jump up to the Knights of Degen, bro, and hang out with Conan. Like that was like heavenly for me. Okay, it's like watching my kid graduate from high school into college. Mwah! Beautiful.
Yo, this team pisses me off. The Yellow Whales.
Screw the yellow whales. Yellow whales, I don't like you. You're gonna
Oh,
lose.
let's go. Come on, Murdoch. Put it back
Come on.
in.
Come on.
Ugh.
All right, so we're down 14-6 right now. Come on. Come on, Knights of Degen. So for everybody in the chat keeping up
Let's
with our
go.
BBA stuff, we originally went into this plan that we were going to have a couple of teams and there was going to be like your A team, your B team. We've been building up so much that we're deciding, and Zook agrees, right? We're deciding that all these teams represent the kingdom and the Knights of Degen because we pulled some crazy moves in the last like 48 hours that we haven't even talked about yet.
Yeah, we have.
I think we're going into this new week with not just 3 teams, but 5 teams?
Yeah, potentially.
Potentially 5 teams to run for the kingdom, man. I'm so excited. Jason, right? I've got my harpoon ready for the yellow whales.
Dutch, come on, Dutch. Let's go on a run,
let's go.
boys.
Let's go.
Come on, boys. D up. Come on, if we can just break them open a little bit. They can't score with us. They can't score with us.
Well, think about it. Last time we played the yellow whales, we had a whole different team. We were still trying to find it. And we've been on a tear. How many did we win in a row, bro?
I think like 4.
4 in a row?
That's a big
Come
3 for
on.
them.
Who gives a crap? Come on, Knights.
Eddie, come on. Let's go. Good steal.
Come on.
Eddie.
Ooh, the 3-pointer right there. We need this W. I want to keep first place. and I
Yo,
want
Dutch.
0 of 2 free throws, Dutch. What are you doing? Ooh, Eddie with the block, bro.
Yo, Conan with the block. Murdoch, all right. Let's go. Let's run.
Come on,
Conan, come on.
Come on.
Come on, Branch. Take our offense, baby. Come on.
Come on. Conan with the steal. That's my dude.
Yo.
Ooh, I love that. Matt Murdock stuffs VBA player. Yo, who was it that said Daredevil, Matt Murdock? He's like, yo, he's blind and still grabbing all those.
Oh, I forget. Yeah, someone said that last night. Yo, come on, get a rebound. Oh, that was a huge possession for them.
Come on, come on, come on.
Murdoch. Yo, Branch is starting to feel it now. Branch is starting to feel it. He's got 6 assists now. Keep going, Branch.
Yep.
They can't
How
stop
about
you.
Murdoch already with 11 points. Let's go.
And rebounds. He's really controlling the paint right now.
Another one. Boom. Defensive rebound.
Ugh.
Oh, he missed that shot. It's
Murdoch,
like
no, he
everything
got
was
it right back. He
positive.
got it right back.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, that's a big 3. Come on, Branch. Branch.
Let's go. So we're down right now? 36-29
Yeah.
or are we up? Yeah, we're down.
Down.
All right. It's all right. Come on, boys. Come on. Turn this thing around, Murdoch. Woo, Dutch.
Yo, they've hit too many 3s. We got to hit more 3s.
Come on, boys. Come on. Turn this around for us. We need this. Third quarter already and we're down 36-29.
Good steal. Good steal.
Ooh, Conan.
Ugh.
Are we going to see the comeback?
Dutch is
Come on.
tough right now. Dutch is having a tough game. Come on,
Yeah.
Dutch. Come on, Dutch.
Oh,
Let's
he
get it
heard
going.
you. He heard you.
Let's get it going. Oh.
Come on.
Come on, branch to Matt. Branch to Murdoch.
Matt Murdoch.
Eddie.
Off a teammate's face. That one makes me laugh every time.
Come on, Dutch. Push it.
Oh, come on, guys. Turn it around. We can do this. We need to keep first place.
Come on.
We're in first right now, right?
Conan, come on, baby.
Come on. Double dribble. Nice. We'll take it.
All right, okay.
One a free. Okay, but he got the.
Yeah, he got the point. He got the basket.
Down 3. Come on.
They're rebounding kind of strong, which is pissing their offensive rebound. Come on, rebound.
Dutch. There we go with the rebound.
Conan, let's go.
Woo! Down 1. Let's go. They got up again. Come on.
Eddie Cheese.
Oh, down 1. Down 3. Dutch with the rebound. Come on.
Come on,
Murdoch. Someone tie it up for me. Come on, boys. Come on. I refuse to take an L here. Come on.
Branch. Come on, Dutch.
Come on.
Oh, Murdoch. Get a rebound. Good.
Dutch. But no points are happening, which is good.
Know, they're so defensive, though. Come on, Murdoch. Let's go.
Come on. Oh, and then he passes out of bounds. What are you doing, Murdoch? Come on, buddy. Come on, guys.
Yo.
Oh, my God. We haven't scored. No one scored in forever.
Come on.
Murdoch. Oh, my God. Come on, guys. We need the W. What are we doing?
Come on, some ball control here.
Yes, let's go.
Game, let's go.
Coach Doughboy has to come
Dutch,
in.
Come on.
Let's get the fucking hustle up.
Come on, Conan.
Come on, Conan.
Oh, come on, Branch. I want this so bad.
Dude, I can't believe how defensive game this is. Yeah, we're up. Let's go.
Oh.
Go ahead.
No, rebound the ball.
Okay. Come on, boys. We're still up 2. We're still up 2.
They have 10 more shots.
And we're up 2, though. We got this. Come on.
Murdoch. Where you at, bud? There he is.
Come on, Branch. Pass the ball to somebody.
Block?
Pass the ball, Branch. Come on, Murdoch.
Oh, my God. This is such a freaking no scoring.
Branch.
Wasn't the team built around ball control and shooting?
Dutch, okay, got 1.
Right.
Here we go. All right. We're up 3. Come on. We're up 3.
All right, Murdoch.
Come on, boys. Come on.
Is this the 4th?
Yeah.
God, imagine how
oh my gosh, I can't believe how low scoring this is. Oh! Like, I don't even want to look.
Yes, baby!
Conan!
Okay, and a block, and a rebound.
Come on.
D up, come on.
Comeback time.
Another 3 for. Oh, they got an M1, so they matched us.
Dutch is fouling left and right. I don't know what's going on.
Yo, Jason Wright said, Coach Doughboy is a game changer. How you doing?
We got so many blocks this game.
I gotta see some shooting percentages after this. This is.
Well, this is like the best defensive team in the world that we're playing. Makes driving layup, Dutch.
Let's go.
Come on.
Yo, I see Stens backstage. Hey, Stens, you want to still hang out? Put a thumbs up, bro. Come on.
Oh, he probably can't even hear us right now.
Come
on, Murdoch. Okay, offensive rebound. 1 more bucket. Oh, if Eddie Cheese could have iced it.
Oh my God, I can't believe how close this game is.
Cheese needs to be pulled from the game right now.
No, they have the best defense. Like, their defense is nuts. We're just slugging it this game. Conan,
Cheese
baby. Let's go. That's a wrap.
Oh, we pulled this W. Come on.
Yo, look at Dutch. 3 for 18.
Oh
Dutch
my
shoots
God.
Like Dutch shoots like 60%.
Cheese 2 for 9.
Yo, Conan,
Murdoch,
it was
7
all
for
Conan
22.
going 5 for 6.
Yo, Conan was the man. Him and Murdoch held that entire thing. But I can't
Branch,
believe
yo,
how low
Branch.
scoring this was.
Yeah, I was gonna say Branch was the MVP because like his shooting percentage was kind of nice, only going 4 for 11, and then did that kind of Branch thing, 13 assists, 11 rebounds. They gave him the MVP. Yeah, wow. Let's see the standings now. Oh, never mind.
All right, Stens. Yeah, Stens, hang out with us, bro. We've been drinking all night. Let's watch some basketball.
Right. That's going to be the next poll, I think, next week is how many beers have I pre-opened and set next to me? Like, it looks like I'm always drinking the same beer. But really, that's not the truth.
So, Kim Dynasty also won.
It's okay, though. It's okay.
10
Yeah.
4 to 5 win streak, yo.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah,
so give me like the TLDR, because I know like Big Brain is decently sized into this too, right? So like, are you in like a different tier than he is, or
There's different tiers depending on how good like your team is and how good you do. You get points and you lower points. There's cash games. There's free games.
And then it's kind of like soccer with relegation, but not like when you do better, you jump up a level to competitive, intermediate. So our Knights team, that first one has been our top team with that 10-2 record.
This is going to be a beatdown though, because this team Phantom is like the worst team in this division, and we just added a new guy to this team, to Steeds. So I think this one's going to be a lot different than the last game.
I sure hope so, man. I mean, like I told you earlier, I love the Prince T'Challa pickup.
And we have Papi Mamba, and we have Ricky Martin. So this is like a whole new team.
Yeah, Steeds have been struggling this season. It's been kind of up and down with these guys.
This is a must win.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a must win.
We have to, yeah.
This is our biggest game of the night. We got to win out from the Steeds to finish in the top 4, because how it works, Stens, is the cash games are double up. So you're in a division of 8, and you have to finish top 4 at the end of the week.
Now the thing
right now, like we're tied for 6.
We have to win 2 of the 3 with this team right here. We cannot afford to lose. And this is the worst team in our division right now, right?
Yeah, let's get it going.
We need this. We need this.
Let's get it going. What's going on?
I like the Ricky Rubio and Draymond White as opposed to Draymond Greens.
Papi Chulo.
Our guys' names on our team, we got Papi Mamba Chulo with Ricky Martin, Swisher McGee, Prince T'Challa, and Al Dunkachino.
I was going to say I recognize Prince T'Challa, but T'Challa was a Zed horse. I don't know if that's the reference.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
No.
it was a midnight black horse that was actually pretty good early on.
Yeah, we covered it a lot in early
The great
days.
king of Wakanda.
Yeah.
Oh, Prince T'Challa. Let's go with the 3. That's big.
All right. His first game of the season with us.
I still feel very confident that this team is going to get going soon. Prince T'Challa with 8 points now.
We really do. We really need them too. Come on, Steeds. Let's go. Now, my baby's the protectors of the kingdom. I want to see what they do next.
Yo, T'Challa's so good defensively.
Papi
So
Chulo.
good defensively. Sorry, not T'Challa. Papi Chulo is so good defensively. He's Kobe.
Yeah, I can't believe he missed. Ooh, out with the block. Are we up? No, we're down.
Yeah,
right
we're
now.
up. We're up 2.
We're up. All right. Come
Yeah,
on.
we're on the
Come
right.
on, Steeds. Come on. Let's
Big
go.
Fundamental is a nice name, though. I'm kind of liking some of their naming.
That's like
actual,
an archetype, though.
an
Like
archetype in the
yeah.
game.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
So
Like,
it's
a
no
point
different
guard.
than what we just talked
Yeah.
about with photo finish, right?
Exactly.
Just naming them
You're
by
not,
what
you're
they're.
not even naming it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I
that's
hate
kind of
it.
funny. That's kind of
They
funny,
deserve
yeah.
to lose.
It would be like if we made it like playmaking shooter.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go, Ricky Martin. All right, we got to get some. We're like 1 push away, and I feel like
Yo,
it's
I
coming.
love the Ricky Martin and Papi Mamba Chulo, like the Latin connection.
Yeah,
like I'm
yeah, I
totally
know.
down with that duo, bro.
Yo, Prince T'Challa is playing very nice in this lineup.
Yeah, but what are we doing?
We'll be okay.
All right, we're
We'll be
up 4.
okay.
We're up 4. Come
Yeah.
on.
Swisher and T'Challa both have a few 3s left this game. Trust me. Oh, and they hit 1, but we'll match soon. I'm not worried. There you go, right there, Prince T'Challa. Oh, he airballed.
Yeah, Ricky Rubio can't make
Ricky
a
got the
three-pointer either. Yeah, so that's not real.
Ricky missed
As
the
a-
3-point.
Oh,
As
they're
a
winning.
Wolves fan, I can attest to Ricky Rubio's non-shooting. problem.
Yo, they're winning.
Yo, we're down. What is going on? We should be spanking these guys. Oh
we
my
should
God.
Call timeout.
See, this is why I'm telling you that chemistry is a thing. Like, we put a new guy into a lineup, it kind of... We'll be okay, though, in the second half. I really feel it. There we go.
All right, Al to Ricky.
Yo, Ricky Rubio's feeling it for them.
For
Swisher to Papi
real.
Mamba.
Let's
Okay.
go. Let's go.
Yo, Papi Mamba rebounds, dude. He's almost got 9. He's got 9 in the first half. He's almost got a double-double.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a double. Is
11.
that it? Oh, no, that's Prince T'Challa.
What's curious to me with him is he's that dude that's supposed to be knocking down threes for us, and 2 games in a row he hasn't been knocking down threes.
No, Papi Mamba Chulo's not a shooter.
Tie game.
No?
No, he's not. He's not going to be a shooter for us in this lineup. It's going to be Ricky Martin and Swisher. I think Papi Mamba's actually like a pretty bad 3-point shooter, to be honest, which kind of sucks. But all right, we're down 4. Holy shit!
Yeah, this is not going the way it's supposed to go. Come on,
Yo.
Steve. Come on.
Rebound the ball. Rebound the ball.
Offensive rebound is not good.
Yo.
Ooh.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, Swisher. Thank you.
All right, swish.
Yo, rebound the ball.
Oh my gosh! Come on, guys, wake up.
T'Challa, baby. Yo, all we do is give up offensive rebounds.
6.
It's just not looking good.
T'Challa needs to start hitting some threes. Okay, Papi Mamba. Ugh.
Yo, T'Challa is making
T'Challa, baby.
too many shots, bro.
Yeah, I know. He's got to come through and make some soon. He has a 3 still left in his arsenal, I think.
2 for 7 is no bueno. On threes, 5 for 17 on field goals.
Yeah, he's playing. This big fundamental kind of has him in his bag.
Yo, after the game we had this afternoon, that's kind of depressing.
Yeah, this was the move though. We can't second guess the move. You can't. We
All
couldn't.
right, we're down
have
3.
Ray
We're down
Ray in
3.
this
We're
lineup.
down 3. Back to 5.
Papi Mamba, let's go.
Down 4. Down 4. Come on. Come on. Come on. Down 4.
Prince T'Challa, let's go. Rebound.
Come on. Come on. Ah, Ricky, what are you doing?
This is still third quarter, or this is the
Yeah, this is third.
Okay.
Third.
Papi Mamba.
Down 2. Okay. Okay. Come on, boys. Turn it
Papi,
around.
Prince T'Challa steals it. Come on. Papi Mamba.
Traveling.
And then a foul. Damn, that's a tough stretch for Papi. Ricky with the 3.
There we go.
Bang,
Let's
bang.
go. Oh, I didn't realize that guy was named Real Slim Shady. Come on.
Okay, let's go. Down 1 going into the 4th. Oh, it would have been
Come
nice
on.
to score there and take the lead.
Come on. Come on.
Oh my god, get a fucking rebound. Oh my god, Prince T'Challa. Don't turn the ball. I hate how we keep turning the ball over and giving up offensive rebounds.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Steve. Oh,
We're gonna have to hit a
stressing
few
me out.
threes. We're gonna have to hit a
5.
few threes.
Yikes.
7.
Oh.
Papi Mamba, let's go.
Come on, puppy. Come on, puppy.
Oh, that's probably it.
Bro,
That's
what is
probably
going
it.
on?
That's probably it.
Oh my gosh. Yo, this was supposed to be the spanking of the night for us.
Yeah, this was. Let's see. We still got 7 minutes.
Even still, we should.
12.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Poppy.
All right, come on, team, let's go.
Nah, the Steeds are. We're gonna do a whole revamp of the Steeds team.
I can't wait for our committee meeting tomorrow. This is just.
Oh my god.
I don't even want to show my face.
Y'all getting pushed.
At least Poppy Mamba's doing good.
I don't care. How are we losing this game after that big pickup with T'Challa? Come on.
Yo, Poppy Mamba's saying, get on my back.
Wait, did y'all move Uncachino to this team? What's the heck?
Yeah.
Why is it echoing so hard?
Yo, the amount of offensive rebounds that have led to points for them.
We're only down 15. It's no big deal.
Oh, dead.
Yeah, D-E-E-E-D.
Poppy Mamba Chulo is so freaking good. I'm happy he's good.
You're allowed to have bad game every once in a while.
Yo, what just happened, Zook?
Yo, we just got punked.
You got rubbed.
Alright, let's X out of this game. It's over. Let's go to the
rough.
Protectors.
Oh my
Let's see if we can steal one. The Protectors are in first by a lot, right?
No, I think we're only in first by one game, but we had like
win.
73 point differential right now from second place. All right. Come on, Protectors, make up for us. Oh, I can't get over that freaking loss, dude. That is ridiculous. Look at Walt Bellamy with the steal. Okay, come on, boys. Damn, we down 6-0?
Yeah, we'll be okay. Remy. Yo, what?
Yo, what is going on?
Yo, but our Knights team had such a good win, we can't even be upset. Yo, what a win for against the Yellow Whales, who spanked us in the first game.
Yo, both games today. Arbitrage Racing, plus that now the Whales. 2 losses that we had that we're up against those guys and knocked them out. But this right here is making no sense. We've been holding first place like a beast, and we've only scored 2 points. What is going on? Oh my God, our guys can't shoot. They're fouling everybody left and right. There we go. We got a point. 3 point
What's
from
the count?
Gambit.
Oh, we'll be okay.
18-5, bro.
We'll be okay.
Oh my God. Okay. You see, but so here's my thing, and you know I love VBA, but it doesn't make. I mean, there's something with the algo that doesn't make sense. We didn't change anything on here, and these guys have been like the driving force game after game.
No, see, I'm actually the opposite of that. Like, I'm just gonna chalk that up to like that's basketball. Like, we won 7 in a row. Like.
Okay, but what was it when we beat Fluffy? Look it up on your phone. Last time we played Fluffy. I want to know how much we beat Fluffy last time.
Yeah, but like the Warriors will lose to someone on an off game that like
they don't lose 24-9 in the first quarter.
Y'all are getting smoked.
Exactly. Like we're not getting. It's not. I don't mind losing, but getting spanked, that's a problem.
I guess losing by 5 is better than losing by 32 and losing by 2. So let's narrow the gap here a little bit.
Come on, boys.
You all right, bud?
All right, I'm not giving up yet. Come on. I don't think. Oh my God.
This is not the kind of energy I wanted to have going into pack rips.
I'm hoping the pack rips are going to change my emotions right now.
Jesus.
What is going on?
Did you give the starters a night off, Zook?
No.
The refs, did they get paid off from the other side potentially?
Jason says it might be that the other team's lineups have picked up other players too, which makes sense. I mean, we're all grinding to do that.
Plotting against you. That's just what it is. They know this.
Yeah, Boomer says he looked. It looks like they did, but.
Oh, yeah, that's what everyone's doing. Everyone's picking up players now.
So if that's the case, then the meta changes daily.
Oh yeah.
Which is
pretty dope.
So, sort of, but sort of, kind of, but also not sort of, kind of. This is a fucking shellacking.
Hey, y'all are getting mush.
This is a fucking shellacking.
Yo, we've never been through this. We've never been through this with the protectors before. This one's interesting.
This is a free. This is a free one that we're ready. So our other two teams are in paid. Protectors are in free, and they're already in first.
So the first game, the Knights squad. What kind of paid format was that?
That's just a double up.
So
they're all
like
double
up.
up.
You pay $5, you win $5.
Pay 20.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, half a soul, or a little less than half a soul, and then you win. But then
farming soul, that's kind of nice.
Yeah,
no,
but you
what we
also
plan on doing.
earn their dimes too for the top four.
That's
So
dope.
their marketplace, you're building dimes to get more guys and all that.
I don't think we're gonna win this game, but I do think we're gonna do something. Maybe get it under 12.
I mean, look. Perfect example. If Walt plays like that, our team is not going to win. Walt has been a monster the last 2 games.
Offensive rebound.
I mean, we're
Let's
them
go.
and the Steeds.
Let's
we
go.
both went cold.
Arthur Curry. I'm still, and Boomer said it in the chat, and I think we're both in agreement with this. I buy into chemistry so much, and we've seen it. Like every single time we try a new lineup, that first game we struggle, and then if we stick with it, sometimes we run wild. But
we didn't change anything on this squad today.
Oh well, no, this one's just a bad game. But I'm saying for the Steeds, like putting T'Challa in, and we saw that when we had MJ on. When we looked at we saw that when we had MJ on his new purchases. Like he got a new player, and within the next 4 games, like it steadily went from like 1 point to 9 points to 15 to 20. So I really think there is something to teams finding their rhythm.
To argue that point, though, let's look at the Steeds game today. We had 3 guys out of position, and we put a shellacking on the other team.
Yeah, but those guys
Putting
have played
King
together.
T'Challa in was in position, and now we had everybody in position, and then we lost that game.
Chemistry is so more about playing with guys, though, than putting them in the right position. Like the other 5, even though we played around with the positions, they played with each other. I think like there's something with putting a guy that's never played with them that's just an absolute like shock to the system. And again, I kind of like that. Because that's real life. You don't just enter someone in and a lot of times it picks up running. Sometimes you get lucky, and it does. Yeah, my prediction of this going down to
Like, do we have to sit here and watch it? Can we just call it? I want to see the result.
Let me see these last 3 minutes real quick. Yeah, let's see the result.
This makes no sense. All right, we were due for one. Show me the standings.
Oh,
what was it? You did it again. What was the total?
Oh God.
Oh my gosh, that doesn't make. All right, show me the standings,
But
please.
see, like we said, like they got new players. They have an elite. Like they got an elite.
Where's your elite?
We don't have one on this team. This is this team here, Doughboy. We did all guys that have 0 games, 0 experience, 0 seasons to kind of be our feet.
Okay. Yeah. I remember.
We already called Murdoch was the best player on this team, and we called him.
Y'all have any rare players?
Yeah, we have rare and elite.
Rare and elite.
I bought an elite
on
today that we haven't
squads.
played yet.
Yo, show me the standings, Zook.
I don't have this. I'm not signed into the protectors. Like it will only bring me to Knights of Degen.
You don't have the logins?
So at least nice DJ.
No, I'm logged in under just this one. Yo, what's nice is we have the total points scored. Like we have the tiebreaker as well, or even when we were in 3rd,
Kim's
we
Dynasty,
didn't have it over Kim Dynasty. We lost to Kim Dynasty.
That's crazy.
The first time, yeah.
That's crazy.
Wait, we lost to them again?
No, just the
That's
first
who-
time.
The first time. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we lost both of those games.
That last one was an absolute
shellacking.
There was something. Yeah, someone got paid off. Someone got hurt. Someone got paid off. I don't know what happened there. That was crazy. So when you say the first game we watched, is it you pay $20 and you run the league, or is it per game?
No, the whole league, the whole week.
The whole week.
Oh, that's
dope.
dope.
The whole week.
That's dope. All right. I thought it was $20 a game. Like, goddamn, already? Like,
Yeah, that's the season is a whole week, so you're in for the whole week to see if you finish in the top 4.
All right.
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
gonna hop off to go to the dinner with my missus, but I wanted to
Later,
stick around
bro.
for PBA.
take it easy.
Thanks
I
for
got-
sticking
I got a
around for
couple
2
Kenny Pickens
losses.
for you. I got some,
Later, bro.
I got some Kenny Pickens from him, man.
All right, let's take this off the screen. Pull up your stuff.
Yeah, and we can bring.
Let's bring Stens on. Let's
Stens
rip
is
some
the-
packs,
All right,
bro.
let's rip them. I'm
So-
excited for this. I'm
Well-
going to be better if you get something crazy. But
While the VBA
I'm here
games
for
were
it.
on, I went and bought a rare pack.
Hey, I told
I'm
you,
open that
Stens.
one last.
He's just been hitting the buy button
Oh,
for
dude,
the last
I've
couple
just
days.
been, I've been aping packs like crazy. Like,
it's fun. I mean, it's not even like Ultimate Team where you add on FIFA where like they have like
Yeah.
the walkouts and stuff. Like if they add that, that's another element. But it's still fun to have a chance to have something crazy.
oh
happen.
yeah, all right, let's do this one. I'm gonna do the $100 one last, obviously. All right, get a little graphic. I got noise on my end. Yeah, the graphics. See, like for a pack opening, that's what I want to see. No, I don't want to see a quick review. I want to do it one by one. All right. So what do we need? Kyler Murray?
Kyler Murray Elite is what I need. That's a nice core though.
I ain't mad with that one. I'm not mad about that one. All right, let's go to this one.
Jesus, and number 12. That's actually a really good card.
Stens, I'm gonna have to just talk to you while I'm doing my pack openings. Jesus, 3 hard.
That
All right.
doesn't suck either. At least
It
it's a
doesn't
playable
suck,
player.
Well, you know.
The number 12 Nick Chubb is actually valuable. That's pretty
kinda
good card.
nice. All right. I know the rare is the first pack. Who's this fucker?
Matt Corral. I think he got hurt. didn't he?
Quarterback,
I think he's out
Carolina.
for the year. I think he's out
Oh.
for the year.
Well, he was never beating Sam Darnold or Baker
Yeah.
Mayfield. All right, come on, rare. Kyler. Nope, some random. Defense.
I don't even know who that is.
Defense. More Cleveland fucking trash. God damn it. All right, well, the Chubb and the McCaffrey are nice, especially
The Chubb card paid for
This-
the pack for sure.
This like pack opening 3 one obviously elite running back, 1 top 10 running back or top 12 running back, and then Melvin Gordon's like an RB2, RB3-ish depending on the day.
But what you're missing on this is, and an important detail, Nick Chubb is not a superstar by Rainmaker
No.
standards, so you could play him in a rare contest, and he's number 12. So like that's an incredibly good showdown card right there.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I have to learn the mechanics. I have the boosties and I have the cards. I don't know the mechanics yet. I went through and looked at them the other day, but I need to watch a couple like videos or just hit you up in the DMs and see what's up. All right, so let's go with this one. God, opening boosties is so fun. All right, so I need stud wide receivers.
That's a nice card.
Couldn't ask for a better one. Pairs well
He's
with like Josh Allen.
He's a superstar.
Is there
but
sound
that's the
effects
problem.
with these?
There, when I open it, there's like a. Oh, there's nothing. Oh wow,
That's-
speaking too.
Holy shit, number 9,
Right.
Jalen Hurts, and he's not a superstar. That's the same as the Nick Chubb.
Jeez.
Your serial polls have been insane.
The
That's a really good card. That one right there.
I'm getting this week's been kind of nice for packs. Yeah, Jacob, when I do the initial opening and it does like the effect and everything, there's sound for that. But like when I just click open, there's nothing.
Gotcha.
Oh, this guy looks like
That's
a
a-
fucking champion.
Played for LSU. I'm a big LSU fan, but yeah, kicker probably worthless. That Jalen Hurts card is very valuable.
Oh, let's go. You love to hear it. Okay, Joe Mixon.
Joe Mixon, yeah.
That's not bad. All right, Kyler Murray, Justin Tucker, 34.
And it's
50
an elite. It's an
That's
elite
nice.
kicker.
Nice.
That's a good showdown card. That's worth some money. That pack, I mean, that's got to be like a 5x pack right there at least.
Can't be mad at that, honestly. Can't be
It's
mad.
probably
at
more
that.
than that. It's probably more
This
than
is
that.
not-
Jalen Hurts card might be $100.
This is not financial advice. Do not go out and just buy packs to try and profit. That is not a thing that happens. You never profit by opening packs ever. You just get
Yeah,
lucky.
it's true. You just
You can
watch
only
other
run
people
hot
get
for so
packs.
long.
Yeah, I agree.
I see. I'm a degenerate, but I will tell the people when it is good and when it is bad, and it is not financially correct to open booster packs. So, like, Stens' way about going and building his lineup is just buy what you need. That's what you do.
Yeah.
All right. Come on. Oh, great.
Dope. I
Another
went ahead and
Cade York.
downloaded the beat for you, bro.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, that's not awful.
It's not terrible. Yeah. More brown.
I think he might, if he's a superstar, I'm not sure. He might be, because Chubb is not, so I don't know who their superstar would be.
So 1/3 of my packs so far have been Browns players. All right, Thielen.
Okay.
It's not terrible, but it's not great.
It's not, yeah.
88.
Good cereal. Good cereal. That's about it.
Ha! Yannick Ngakoue. Great. Number 9 out of 15. All right. Yannick's not bad.
Defense showdown slate play, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you see, and that's the other thing that I'm not. I went in and looked at the contest. I just didn't read what the stipulations are, what you need to do.
Yeah.
All right, so this pack obviously bottom of the 3.
That's the worst of the 3, clearly. Yeah. But your first 2 were definitely plus EV.
Yeah, that's nice. And
you
now,
probably paid for the night with the second pack alone.
All right, the big boy.
The big boy. Let's go.
We get 5. All right, we get 5 out of this as well.
Full legendary.
I would love a legendary. All right, let's start here. All right. I actually like this kid. I think this kid's gonna be huge.
The problem is the quarterback good enough, but yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Jimmy's as long as he got his eyes fixed, man. So you can't really ask for too much. Oh, god damn it!
Another rookie. You get 2 rookies in the same pack.
Is this gonna be the all rookie pack? All right, Hunter.
Number 43. It's another
43.
crazy cereal. Yeah. And he's not a superstar. That's another good card.
Jesus. Oh, I don't want quick reveal. All right. Brian Robinson, Washington rookie running. Oh yeah.
People like him. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I read up a little bit last night on him. All right, come on. Give me the
Legendary.
Yeah.
That's still good. Good cereal on a rare Kelsey. That's a good card.
Dude. 38 of 200.
Yeah, but also Kelsey. I mean, Kelsey's still top tier tight end as well for these contests, I would imagine. So.
And I don't think he's not a superstar. So it's weird you don't want to pull superstars because then you can play them up.
So
that's a nice pack.
When I might have to touch base again and talk more about contests and stuff. So when you're building the lineups, can you only use is there a spot for 1 rare or 1 elite and then the rest?
So your contests are constructed that I'll speak to elite because that's where I'm trying to play.
Yeah.
In elite, you can play 1 rare card, but only 1 rare card, no core cards, and that rare card cannot be a superstar. So I pulled a number 2 Nick Chubb, and Nick Chubb has a really good week 1 matchup, and it's a rare. He's not a superstar, so I can play him in an elite contest. If you're playing a superstar, you have to play the contest tier of that superstar. So if you have a Mahomes and he's a superstar and it's a core, you can only play that Mahomes core superstar in a core contest. You couldn't play it in a rare or an elite contest. So not pulling superstars is actually better than pulling superstars, unless it's at the level you want to play.
All right.
So you pulled really well. You had 1 brick pack, but
yeah,
the other 3 were actually really good. The 1 pack.
Yo, Doughboy, can you pull up ones that you opened up prior to tonight? What is some of your best ones?
So this is where I started. I got the 1 free pack that they hooked it up with.
Yeah, and you can't sell those, which is kind of dumb. But
hey, you got Michael Carter. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Hopefully he plays a little bit
Hey,
more than
looking
Breeze.
good in practices. They're putting him
Yeah.
with the one squad. He might.
That's what I
do
want to
decent.
hear.
He's from
I
North
took him-
Carolina, right? That's
Yep.
the same backfield as who's the Javonte
Williams?
the Denver Broncos. Yeah, they
Javonte
were in the
Williams.
same backfield. They're both good. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah, my first pack was whatever. I mean, Marquise Brown has some upside with Kyler, but I don't know.
Oh, that Daniel Jones. That's
Shower narrative on Marquise Brown. They were college teammates. I'd forgot about that. One of my better pack pulls was the number 2 elite Marquise
I didn't even think
Brown.
about that.
And then and then you got Hopkins out for
6
is out for
games.
suspension. Yeah. So
Yep.
like Marquise Brown for the first 6 games is a really good card.
I was sure to pull him in my pack too. I have Hopkins right here, just sitting. So that was great. But yeah, then I hit the Josh Allen, Jerry Jeudy, and I think this was the pack right here.
Gesicki.
Some combination.
Hey,
But Gesicki's,
232.
he's playable. Jalen
Yeah.
Turbert's dead. He's hurt. Elijah Moore's upside. I'm high
he's number
on
44 out of 1,000.
Monter
I
and
mean,
St. Brown, yeah.
I'm
Pay
high
attention,
on
Elijah.
St. Brown this year. I'm
And
hoping
yes,
it's a good year.
we'll put some respect on the name of the Jets. Elijah Moore is a good player, and number 44, that's a good card because I'm sure he's not a superstar. So that's a playable card, even in like a rare contest.
Robert Woods, just Kenny Pickett, fucking Jamoke.
Yeah, I don't love that.
And
Zook
then
probably does.
And I decided to
Yeah, of course he does.
I ate 4 UFC packs for no reason, just because I wanted to open them. But yeah,
Usman, but he just lost, right?
Yeah.
no big deal.
That kick to the head.
These two are. I mean, I bet Leon, so I'm not upset at all. So
I listened to the
good.
Fight Night crew on that one. I went with Leon on that.
I bet Leon. He was dead, but listen, I like my money on a live dog, and that's a live dog for you. But yeah, I got Russell. Like my quarterback core is not terrible. Josh Allen, I have Russell, and then I have Lamar as well. But yeah, Hop's dead, so that sucks. James Washington's dead, so that's not good. Corey Davis, another Jet, We'll
number 2, but that's maybe a showdown card.
Yeah. And then I have doubles of Lave, and then a Rahman, and then Lamar, and then I got my 1 of 15 that I pulled. My fucking
Pulling
defensive
number 1.
player. Yeah. Listen, I can't be too upset with it. Do I still have it here?
I think serials are going to matter for showdown for sure. Though.
Oh, 100%.
And if defense is only basically playable in showdown, then having a number 1 isn't bad.
Yeah, then Jameez, I got Drake London. I was pretty stoked about that. I think this kid's gonna be nice too, but I have to figure out how this works.
It's gonna be a
Kyle
pretty
Pitts.
shitty real life team, but
Yeah, they're gonna be terrible, but they're good for fantasy when they're terrible.
gotta throw to someone. Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
And then this is
job.
where it
That's a
started.
nice job. Yeah, that was tonight.
So Chubb, Gordon, Matt Corral, McCaffrey, and then Alex Wright.
Like McCaffrey is tough because you can only play it at core, and it's not a good serial. But I mean, you would rather pull McCaffrey than all but 10 other players. Basically.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That's a nice tougher pull. Yeah, that pack when you got Diggs too. Diggs
The first,
is a superstar.
the first
I think.
the first two packs were nice.
Oh no, Diggs is not a superstar because I bought a rare Diggs to be able to play him in Showdown for the Thursday night opener.
Core.
But that means you could play that. You could play that in a rare contest, I think, because he's not a superstar.
Yeah, so that's the next thing I need to do is I need to sit down and look at the contest and stipulations and what you have to do. But this is kind of dope, honestly. I'm not.
You did well. You did well tonight for sure.
Not an Eagles fan,
Not
but
horrible at all.
yeah, they have
What
the
is-
number 10
what is-
listed for 340.
Yeah, what's the floor on that? But it's probably worth a lot more than floor. I'm just curious.
The floor is $30.
And your
And
pack
that's-
was $50 or whatever, or $40
Oh, yeah.
bucks. That card's probably worth. You just something like that. You probably just hold on until you get
Oh, yeah.
closer to week 1, even if you want to sell it. It's probably worth $150 at least.
Yeah, I mean they have number 10 listed for 340, and then number 2 listed for 7. So
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see a difference between 9 and 10. Some people do, but yeah, that's not terrible. And then hopefully Yannick, I can get some value out of. I want to see how the defenses take place in this as well. Like, is it only defense contest, or do you build like a roster essentially? We have
so your defense counts as like if you play DraftKings normally, your defense is truly just DST. So any defense and special teams points is that. So it's a decent showdown play because defenses do well on showdown slates normally, but you would never play defense in a traditional classic contest. So you technically can, but you won't. So they're good showdown plays. If you get what looks to be like a Browns versus Steelers game where the defenses they're just not going to give up many points. That's pretty solid.
$29,000 for a boost, or $30,000 for a boosty.
Those aren't good. Like the elite ones, I think, are actually pretty decent buys. My problem is you're buying that and you're hoping to get 2 cards you can play. I would rather just buy 2 cards, even if it costs 5 times what that costs.
Yeah, then that's the difference between. You shouldn't open boosters. You should just buy what you need. I come from playing like
not streamable content for sure.
Yeah, this is content. This is easy content. Opening packs. I come from playing like Magic the Gathering and stuff where you can buy booster boxes and hope to open your stuff, or you just buy the cards and it's cheaper. So a lot of people would rather just open boxes. I'm just gonna buy another boosty, for the brand. We'll just open another one. Open another one and get some.
You're gonna run awful here.
That's all right. I expect it. Listen, I expect it. But you know what they say? You can't win unless you try to win. So I gotta try to win here.
All right, let's do it. Open it up. What we got?
All right, let's start bottom. Oh my God!
Another one. KD, he was a really good kicker. He's gonna be a good kicker, but
you weren't wrong. Oh God!
Evan Ingram is not a great start. Yeah,
about running bad. Oh my God!
Oh
my God! What's the worst possible rare I can pull? Because that's what's coming up.
We're gonna find out. Yeah.
Oh my fucking God!
Doubled up on the Ingram.
Not great. Not great.
Brutal.
Here comes a defense as a rare card. Or at least got an elite, but it's a defense.
Wow. Well, Stens, I'll tell you one thing we learned from today. When you tell us to bet the horse, you bet the horse. When you say you're going to run bad, I should have just kept the pack sealed and tried and resold it. Holy shit, that was a bad pack.
Yeah,
Jason, right. I love all these guys. Sarcasm.
God damn.
That's probably worth $5 though, because the minimum sales price is $1, so you at least got your money back on that part.
Oh my God, that was.
I don't know what a floor defense is, but that was a loser for sure.
There's only a couple. Oh yeah, $1.50.
Yeah, let's call it for what it was. That was doo doo.
Yeah, that was real bad doo doo.
Yeah,
but yeah, I'm.
The rest were good. The rest made up for it.
The rest of the boostie's not terrible. We got good.
So Doughboy, before you bounce, because I know you got dinner coming up. Real quick, what I wanted to do was for those of you in the chat, we announced that we're doing the Knights of Degen Zed Run charity event for NAMI. National Alliance of Mental Illness. Guys, a $20 buy-in. Knights of Degen today in KOD Media juiced the pot another $200. 50% of the pot is going to the winners. 50% is going to the charity. Get in there, fill it up. It kicks off this week finals are next Friday. So everybody get in there. What I want to do is everybody that's in the chat right now, if you have a horse and maybe don't have the money to enter the $20 into it, go ahead and just put up a thumbs up in the chat. Birdnells from the Knights of Degen bought 5 entries. He can't race. So he bought 5 entries as charity to let 5 people come in and enjoy the tournament this week. So go ahead and let me know, and we'll get you guys on there. So again, that event is kicking off. It's going to be a really good time. Get in there. It's for a good cause. Degen's doing good things. And then I know you both are getting out of here. I'm going to do a duck race for the people that supported the TRV horse or houses, and the Outlaws won. So we're going to go ahead, do the race. People that are in the race, the lucky winner will walk away with a champion from TRV. If you guys want to hang out for the race, feel free. I'm gonna pull that up real quick.
I'll stick around for the duck race.
A duck race is always entertaining. Yeah,
I don't think I've yet to
It's
sit
always
to
fun.
see one.
All right, let me see here. It looks like I froze, huh?
I have to check on.
you are frozen on the screen for sure. But
Yep.
I can hear
All right,
you.
here we go.
Oh, you're back. I'll take the 3 in the duck race.
All right, here we go. The names are all in. Everybody can see that the names are there. Let's set this. There's all 50 people that were in there.
God.
Oh, I want this green frog duck.
45 seconds. Who's walking away with a TRV champion? This was donated by Lucian, the CEO, and their team. They really loved what the Knights of Dejan did to rally behind it. So someone's walking away with a free champion. For all of you guys that chose the Outlaws, your custom goblet is being built right now by the Knights of Dejan and Blake Jameson and Michael Day. So that's going to get airdropped to you guys. We'll be reaching out for your individual wallets. Let's see who we got.
3's live yet. I like this. It's like the Trump duck, basically.
Oh, damn, Dr. Ducky.
Oh, 22.
Dr.
22.
Out of nowhere.
Oh, and Bat Duck. Yo, duck races is fucking nice.
I love them, man.
We should just get 20 people, all put $5 up and just run this all night for streaming. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Congratulations to Leaf Rancid. We'll get with you, get you that champion from TRV.
That's dope.
Dope, I don't know if you saw, but TRV reached out to me and they gave me a free champion.
I saw some things going around on Twitter space about
had me cracking up because the CEO reached out and he was like, hey, this is just completely on brand. We had to send it to you. The dude's name was Jigger Blast.
Nice. Nice.
I pulled him. They sent that over. We'll be battling him out. He has a 1v1 fight going on today with what's his face? With Dylan McCourt, Space Cowboy. So I thought, as you guys leave for the chat, I'm going to put that 1v1 battle on. Let everybody watch that and see if I kill it or if I get murdered. And kind of ended on that note. Stens, man, I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, man. I'm looking forward to more of the photo finish races and you stopping by whenever you want. And especially if you want to come on when Doughboy rips packs and we can make fun of him, please join us for that anytime.
For sure.
I just can't rip more than what I have. I can't go back. What I have is what I should rip. I don't let me go back to the marketplace because that's exactly what's going to happen if I go back to the marketplace.
It was an unnecessary double down. Yeah,
that was I literally just incinerated $40 in front of everybody. That's how you lose. That's exactly how you waste money right there. Do not do what I did. Yeah, when you buy.
All right, thanks, guys.
No,
Stens,
thank you,
great.
man.
Thanks.
Appreciate you, Stens. Doughboy, bro. Love our usually Friday nights. All of a sudden, it became a special edition Saturday. I don't know if we're going to be doing the nonstop photo finishes. We might have to talk about structure of what we're doing.
I'm hoping that they do those on Sundays too. My Saturdays have been pre-booked up for the last 9 months. My Saturday evenings. Today's only different because there's no fights this weekend, so I have a Saturday night off. But yeah, I want to see what they're doing. I know he said something about Saturdays and Sundays, but we'll figure it out. We'll get it right. But yeah, tonight was good. Tonight was real good. Tonight was fun.
Man, that was a good
definitely
time.
Look forward to more photo finish.
And I love the aspect that we were able to tie in tonight with OTB Run, right? Where everybody was able to throw some money, put some betting on there.
Yep.
I can see that really taking off. But here, I'm gonna go full screen with this. If you need to bounce, man, you go ahead.
I have to look in. I want to see when the open. Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. Damn. I was hoping there was a Knights fantasy opening for the evening in the next day or two. So I was gonna stream it or see if you wanted to come on or if you wanted to go on and stream it. But it looks like the only dates they have are pretty spread out.
Yeah, actually Tuesday night at 8:00, I'll be streaming live right here with Drew Austin is in that one. I'm in that one. We've got Sir Pizza. We've got everybody, and a bunch of them are actually coming on. We're gonna do the full.
Is that 8?
1 hour.
That one's already locked up. There's 2 time slots that they just tweeted out, or they just updated, and Joe Canny just updated tonight's Discord, and it says Tuesday.
Check if they have the Thursday evening slot. If you're open Thursday, we're gonna stream a Thursday one.
8, 9, and 10 they have.
On Thursday, yeah, we plan on doing one Thursday at 8 o'clock and do a live stream of it.
I might jump in the 8 o'clock. I have to get that figured out probably tonight or tomorrow.
Nice. Actually, in Discord, hit up Coach Richie as well, because he was asking the same question, so we can line it up that Coach Richie's in that one, you're in that one, and we can kind of get a nice little live stream going Thursday night for that.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll definitely look into that. When I get home from work tomorrow, I'll probably settle up and get all my ducks in a row, as they say.
Oh yeah.
All right, Jigga.
Later,
hope
homie.
Hope you're feeling better. Have a good night. I'll catch up with you this week. Chat, take it easy. It was fun.
Later, bro.
Good night.
All right, guys. For those of us left in here, I can't leave. I got to see how bad this thing went down or how good it went. It looks like right now. So this is Dylan's. Dylan's is tested, and it looked pretty good. This is my fighter's first fight ever. So grateful that TRV hooked me up with this one, especially with the name that it was. And the green hair, come on, that is just dope. I've got green hair and a green beard. I need to learn the ins and outs of it, right? Like, is this one of the ones that can possibly turn into a bear? What is it special? Damn, look at that. 179 hit from Little Horn. All right, a 103 hit right here. Right, Jason? I love the name as well, man. 138 hit. All right. Oh, that miss is brutal. Come on. Come on, Jacob Blast. You got to do better than that. I know you can. I hope you can. This is your first fight for me. Oh, all right. So off the gate, misses are not. Oh, look, we got defense up. A low 30 hit action. Look at that power difference, though. So I'm guessing these. I got to check with Dylan, right? He was off tonight, so he wanted to just send in. And obviously, he was really excited about sending it because he knew his guy was really good. So I'm not writing my champion off yet, all right? This is just a 1v1. I'm going to enter into a bunch of tournaments this week, kind of see how it does. All right. So I got Spank in there. All right. Round 3. Okay, come on. It's best of 5. Let's pull a win here. You can do it, Jigga Blast. I get to call my fighter Jigga Blast. That's great. All right, 85 on the first nerf hit. Here we go. Jigga Blast comes through with a... Ooh, look at that. 262 smash. That was nice. Okay, we got a miss there. Come on, Jigga Blast. Let's do this. Let's beat Dylan. I don't want to lose this match again. Come on. First fight ever. Come on. Oh, another miss from Dylan. Let's go. 147 hit. All right, now that's nice. I can take the differential in the health on this one. Let's go. As long as it's in my favor, I'm good with it. Come on. Come on. All right. Here we go. Oh, all right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jigga Blast comes back with a... Ooh, that was a baby 68. That was horrible. Gotta do better than that. All right, is this where he starts to make his comeback to knock me out? Come on. Big Blast coming through. All right, a 155 hit. I'll take that. Little Horn with the 139 smackaroony. Jigga Blast, come on. Knock him out here. 150. Ooh, he's still alive? I thought that was going to be enough. Okay, this is it right here. As long as we don't miss, it's got to be. Oh, he defensed up. Are you kidding me? Was it enough? All right. All right, I'll take it. There's a win. There's one. I'll take it. All right, Jigga Blast. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do good for me. Come on. All right, 103 on the first nerf hit from Little Hair. 94. All right, come on. We got this. Let's put a show on. Come on. 180 smack. Ooh, little baby hits from Gigablast. Like, give me a Gigablast. Like, don't give me an 80 hit. Show me something. He hasn't even done a special yet, right? Like, I want to see a special, not just a defense. I want to see a special from my dude. Come on. With that green beard and that green mustache, like, come on. You got to do something amazing. 139 smack. All right. Little hair. Okay, 123. Oh, come on. We need a miss. Need a miss. There it is. There's a miss. Come on, give me a special. Give me something dope. 114. All right, it looks a little close on the ELO now. Oh, all right, 114 smack from Little Hair. Give it to me. Oh, 278. That's a bomb right there. Let's go. 76. Oh, come on. Give me something dope here. Come on. Oh my gosh, with the miss. Are you kidding me? All right. A miss right back. Come on. End it. Yeah, that's 2 in a row. Let's go, Gigablast. Let's go. All right. Round 5. It's tied up 2-2. It's the final right here. Let's go. All right. Little Hair starts off with an 86 smack. Gigablast comes through with a 115. All right. Not bad for that first nerf shot. Let's do it. Yo, why can't you do a special? Give me something. Show me. Oh, defense up. See, this is the stuff that I need to find out and learn, right? I've got him on full attack mode, and I need to learn, like, is he better off as a defensive guy, a balanced guy? This is the stuff I'm going to test out all week. Oh, did y'all see that? A 2. That's his special, I guess. He's got the Hulk smash. That's what I'm talking about. That 247. Oh, but look at the difference in the health right now. Oh, and a miss. What are you doing? Okay, we got a miss back. Come on, Gigablast. Come on. Our first showing. Give me something. Man, his defense up seems to last forever when I'm smacking him. His health isn't going down. Oh, that 183 was brutal. Come on, Gigablast. 139. All right, 328. Health for Little Hair. 211 for Gigablast. The miss. Come on, Gigablast. It's weird saying it out loud. Like, oh, that 98 was horrible. Come on. 113. Oh my gosh. I need something. Oh, and the defense up. I don't know. I'm calling it right there. Oh, and the miss. His first 1v1 looks like he's going down. Brutal. Oh, Gigablast for his first showing. Oh, Dylan, I'll tell you right now, bro. I'm not done. We're gonna do this again. Oh. Get that thing off my screen. That was brutal. Man, for you guys in the chat, yo, again, if you love Yankees news, if you love MLB, this Tuesday is about to be bananas. We've got I think it's Tuesday, right? The 30th? 28th and 9th. Yeah, Tuesday. We've got Jerry Ferrera. He's coming on to the Yankees Brew. It's going to be a great episode. August 30th. Right there, you can get the details, obviously, on KOD Media. You can check it out on Yankees Brew, KOD on Twitter. Guys, all you faithfuls that are always here for everything we do, appreciate you guys so much. Spread the word. Tell people to give a follow to KOD Media on Twitter. Tell them to give a follow and like and subscribe here on Twitch and YouTube. Guys, things are just taking off. We've got KOD University. We got DJ Huddle. We've got drinking stuff. We've got all kinds of stuff headed our way. And we look forward to keep bringing it to you. Everybody in the chat, thank you for hanging out. Jason, thank you, bro. I see you there. appreciate everybody. On that note, I guess it's only left for me to say how you doing and get out of here. Enjoy your Saturday. It's only 9 o'clock, so it's early. Go hang out. I got to go watch Lord of the Rings because my wife won the race. And the good news is it's still a win because I get to watch Lord of the Rings tonight with her. And I never complain about that. So on that note, everybody, peace.